No music buff. You lose all aura when you're not listening to the max volume George Michael. I don't make the rules. Oh no! Good grip. Good grip. That's a good grip right there. That's a good, honest life grip from my Life Weaver. It's a game-winning grip. Alright, game is done. 3-0. First Doomfist win because I wasn't versus C-Tones. Anyone go 6-7 in this game? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's open up Xavier's knock. I'm getting knocked up by Xavier.
Cause and effects.
C-Tones is on a Stardew Valley E-date. You're safe, Unter. That's good. That's good. So one of those girls that he replies to on Twitter. It's possible, Charlie, but it's unlikely. That's how I would probably weigh up the balance of probabilities for this situation. Welcome, viewers on YouTube. Obviously, if you're viewing on YouTube right now and you haven't gone to the effort of boosting the likes, I'm not sure whether you're a real one or not. Jamo knows. Jamo definitely knows. Jamo, have you started just watching on YouTube only, or do you just use the YouTube chat? Like, are you like quietly watching on Twitch, or have you just changed so that you don't see my pre-shows anymore? You have to wait until the 27th of September to sub. That's a while away, mate. But you know what? You'll get there. That's your prime day, I assume. Hello, Ism. How you doing? It's not an E-date, they're just friends. Yeah, whatever. Whatever you say. Looks like we're on Samoa. Can we run some ads? I literally will to clean the queue, because the ads, if I let the queue do it, the ads will start in like 5 minutes. So I will actually literally hit the ads button now to clear the queue before the game. So buckle up, strap in, put your helmets on, get your floaties on. First round of ads coming right up for, you know, probably the 5 people that are not currently subscribed to the channel. Don't leave me. Get invoice for Zavi as well, out of respect. Wait, while we're here. Okay, I think Xavier might have just done or said the funniest thing he's ever said in his entire life. We have a group chat, right? We have a group chat. And I linked the tweet of OBS Soj saying that she spent $1,600 to produce this video, the Top Dragon 13-year-old DPS player. And Xavier's reply, speed invest. This might be the funniest thing that 35-year-old man has ever said in his entire life. This might genuinely be top 1 all-time Xavier moments from him. That's really good. Hey, Xavi.
No, mayo with lasagna.
Xavi, that speed invest reply might genuinely be the funniest thing you've said in your entire life. That was like, that was the most with the kids, like up to date on current trends. Like that is genuinely the most on the pulse joke you've ever made in your entire life. Like that was so well done.
The worst bit is as well, I genuinely tried to remember what it was. And I was like, I can't remember. That's close enough, right? He'll know what I mean.
Yeah, it's I show finance, but speed invest is good enough, mate. Like it's good enough. Really, it's good enough.
It's definitely not the first time you've told me that either.
No, really. Like, as far as being on the pulse, that was excellent from you. Really well done. My hat goes off to you and my heart goes out. Like, well done.
A hat and a heart.
Yeah. Let's get this clean feed up.
Can we get a speed invest emote going, please, mods? Just so I look like I'm with it.
You want to call it speed invest too? Like, yeah, call it their own thing. Alright, clean feed.
Okay. I'm actually on it, you know. I got Rowan with a 6-7 the other day.
There's no way you got Rowan with a 6-7, mate.
Wait, let me show you this. It proper took him. You know when you can see someone really thinking about the response as they're trying to get it?
Yeah.
He sent me this when we were talking about the song for the highlights. He was there as well. You know, it was like a proper 5 minutes. Like, what is he on about?
Oh, heavens. All right. Are the doors opening for you? Are we in it? Is CXD aging? He might be.
28, 27, 26, 25, 24,
We're on.
23,
We're live.
22.
We're synced.
All right, let's go Benjamin Button. It's going to be Anna, Zarya, Wu Yang for Team Falcon. Zarya Mirror for Mer Gaming. Mer Gaming have really lent into a lot of this Zarya with Ruler quite a lot, but Hanbin really is the Zarya guy here, so Falcon should be more than comfortable in this comp. While the Anna might be a bit of a weird choice with it compared to the Kiriko that we see more commonly. I'm not sure if it will really... It's Fielder on Anna, right? So it's going to force out a lot of these bubbles potentially early on to Ruler. It's going to make his life more difficult than it would be otherwise. First bubble turn comes in. Defensive bubble and defensive raise used by Mer Gaming. So low on cooldowns and Falcon step onto the point. The pressure comes on to Ruler and they force him to shoot himself in the face. And that's a huge opening for Falcons and a strong start.
Yeah, this is a real classic comp for the Falcons core. Call back to like 2022 Dallas Fuel era where you've just got Hanbin on the Zarya, Fielder on the Ana. Hanbin eternally baiting to get the counter nano at 100 torque over and over again. I think a comp like this, it's pretty difficult to just run right over Hanbin because he plays very defensively, very passively. He plays through his DPS quite a lot, but eventually you'll catch him taking risk on the Zarya, pulling the enemy team in, baiting them around a corner, and suddenly Fielder's there with a nade and nano, and it's all just curtains. But Kings of the neutral, I suspect, too, here versus Mer Gaming, as Falcons, you know, even if they're 3-2, they are Falcons in a Zarya Reaper meta right now, and Mer Gaming, well, they're 0-5. So not really expecting a lot from this roster as they step up to the point, and they just start vying for a bit of position. You can see defensive nade out onto Harmon right now, bubble as well, but there's the nano, and Ruler not long for this world from the looks of it.
No, able to cook him immediately. Merit TPs onto the high ground to finish off the job there as well. Very much see the setup here. Fielder is taking all the responsibility for looking after Hanbin. Chio is playing very much as support proper in a lot of these situations. So a classic 3-2 formation. And it feels like right now Falcons, they're winning that side fight through proper. And Hanbin is demolishing Ruler in the front line.
Yeah, it does just feel easy enough for Team Falcons. Business as usual. It's going to be very difficult for Zen to ever win that side fight. But, you know, if there was going to be a side that started to fall to pieces for Team Falcons, it would be Proper's side. Not because Proper's got any deficits on Tracer, but just because the Kiri and the Tracer can side fight together a little bit better than the Ana or the Wu Yang can contribute to that fight. Ruler's 90% on a grab now. Kitsune rushes out onto the point early on from Universe, but Proper has received a tidal blast. Guardian Wave comes out, actually peels for everyone in Hanbin's grab. The Pulse takes down Chio as well. 1-for-1 trades right now, but a really solid opening for Mer Gaming. They've still got a grab as well. They could turn this.
Thought Proper was going to invest that Pulse Bomb to combo with for grab, but they choose not to, and Falcons actually give the point away for that. So heavy investment and grab disadvantage now, so Ruler has the advantage. He's also got the HP advantage in his neutral for now. 2 bubbles in his back pocket as well. He can take this fight to Hanbin if he wants. He's just worrying about Proper a little bit now. Aggressive bubble into the backline here. Can't find the Pulse timing. Ruler continues to hold. They've got a Wraith. They killed the Tracer as well. Ruler, we have for grab. We might need to go sooner rather than later here, but grab comes out now onto Hanbin. They need to get the kill. Defensive nano onto Hanbin. They're going to survive that grab. TP with a Blossom into the back line, but Merit chooses not to use it. Just going to pop his Wraith. Now the anti-nade onto Ruler. Kane with the Blossom in the back line does trade one. They make it messy, but Falcons have control of a point. Mer Gaming have to flood back on, but they are low on resources. Both DPS on Univer. Nowhere to go. And it looks like Falcons will close out.
Yeah, Falcons,
downtown.
Yeah, Falcons taking it with relative ease. Big old clash. I mean, they conceded 29%. They didn't come out on top of the grav turn somehow, but I suppose it was just, you know, Proper deciding that Hanbin had mismanaged the bubbles and the Suzu. That was no opportunity to throw the Pulse Bomb in. Rory, gaslighting me to perfection as always, asking whether the stream is frozen again and again. He baited me. He baited you. Just really makes you think.
A ponderous start to our Saturday.
Yes, IVQ, there are many better games today. We are starting weak and ending strong. When I say many better games, I mean the next 2 games of Korea are good. Every fixture thereafter for North America and EMEA, pray. Like, yeah.
We need a hero. We need an underdog to come up strong in the West, or it's going to be a tedious. It's going to be a tedious evening. Zarya Reaper again. Merit on the Ashe here, actually trying to take advantage of the slightly longer open sight lines. He's walking over to point now to get that angle. Hambit has just killed Kane, which seems improbable, but certainly seems to be true with all the evidence on our screen. And that's going to force Merg Gaming immediately back into this house. But Univer, couple of digs opening on the side, but the response is strong from Falcons. They trade that one out, and now they've got their eyes set on the Zen. They want to hunt him all the way, but he is running to spawn, trying to waste Proper's time. And Hambit's awfully low. Just about enough pocket from his Wu Yang to keep him up in all of that. But Hambit's going to have to slow it down now. Merg Gaming have a bit of space to walk back onto point. An aggressive TP onto the backline. Kills Geo 2 for Kane. What a swing with that bubble timing. Now takes the challenge with Proper as well. Forces him back, and Merg Gaming have got themselves on this point.
Ah, what a great opening for Kane. Only took him about 6 or 7 shots to take down the entire backline. Really nice from Gaming. I mean, even Univer over on the flank was getting so much done. He headshots Proper, forces the recall, solo kills. I think it was Fielder as well. Really good start for Gaming. And now that they're in control, they do have that stronger side fight. You've got Univer who can poke away at the Tracer a little bit more effectively than the Wu Yang. Wu Yang inside tight rooms can maybe angle it a bit better, but in the open space, Kiri reigns supreme. You can see Ruler holding up on the high ground, actually been bullied down to the ground, but he's perked up so he can right-click jump up top very easily. Takes a lot of damage, but out comes the Tidal Blast onto Kane. Where is he?
Whoa.
Takes some fielder damage what he's doing.
He's killed Fielder already. Yeah, now he's turning his attention to Hambin, and it's big trouble for the Falcons front line. Without that healing, Hambin's all cooked. He's going to get taken down as well. They were trying to force point, but they can't do it now. They have to try and get out. Merit's going to Wraith away. Proper's going to blink back. And Merg Gaming with a strong hold. Tidal Blast to turn it, though. Proper wants to come back in. Looking for the backline. Suzu's good, but is it enough? Still a lot of pressure on MCD. Proper can finish that one off. Turns his attention to the rest of the backline. Defensive bubble out as well. So Proper will just force point. They've lost Kane too.
What?
Ruler is there for now. Trying to tiptoe point, but Zet's killed Fielder again. He can't stay alive on this map. Merit comes forward. Graf comes out. They're ruling it. Can he get it? Ruler gets 2 with a right click. Hambin's going to drop a counter. Graf tries to 1v2. He's so low. He gets 1, but he doesn't get a Zen. And Merg Gaming, they still have a point max.
Oh my days. I was going to start, flaming Merg Gaming for having this huge numbers advantage and not being able to clutch it out when they started dropping like flies, when they used the rush to save MCD, but it appears that there's a no coffee buff today, so MCD still goes down. I was concerned, but an outrageous clutch from Ruler and Azent. Absolutely getting it done, taking care of business. Falcons for this next turn, they have an ult swing. They've got the Nano Blossom, or just the Nano Boost for Harmon perhaps. TP into the backline already. One-man show for Merit as he receives the Nano, pops the spin, and that's going to be 2 immediate picks for Team Falcons. But Merg Gaming, they get to hang on to their own spin. All they need to do is win one fight here. Falcons have no ults for the longest time.
Blossom available for Merg Gaming. We've seen them mix it up a little bit here. I think generally in that frontline fight, Zarya versus Zarya, Ruler's getting over pocket from MCD, but the fielder pocket onto Hambin is stronger. Plus he has the nades for sleep, things to make that frontline train go the way of Falcons. We've seen Merg Gaming go for more aggressive TPs, enabling Kane to hit the backline, trying to bully fielder. It's worked quite a lot, and this time he has a Blossom with which to do it as well.
Yeah, Blossom available, can clear up with that one, but he's TP'd up to the middle point, which is not a very good spot to actually get the Blossom going. He really needs to get on top of somebody like Fielder or Chio if he wants to find the Blossom kill. Now he TP's backline onto Fielder, pops the spin, takes down 2. Harmon pushes back to Peel, can't get it done. Falcons have 1 trade here. They did take down, I want to say MCD, it might have been a Zent, one of the 2. Now you can see Merg Gaming that they're pushing behind. They're going to chase down Chio, but can't get it done. Chio's still over on the coast, still very healthy. The stall is going to be deadly for Falcons.
Proper's doing a good job so far. They've lost Chio. Zent picks up 2. Another Pulse Bomb connects. TP onto point now. Merit has to Wraith. He's in big trouble. Chio, he had Tidal Blast soon, but it's not going to be coming in this fight. They clean up Merit. Hambin is on Doomfist. He can throw himself onto the point, but they are in desperation territory. He's so low, and Merg Gaming are going to tie us up.
Insane performance from Merg Gaming on this round. Feels like the Arno are really seeing the downside of it, because in these Reaper mirrors with Azaria to enable, what can Arno do when a Reaper TP's backline? Like, all they do is get on top of the Ana and tap Fielder again and again. Every single fight, Fielder is going down because there's nothing you can do about this fast TP onto your Ana. Very, very difficult to deal with, and you can see now, Fielder, he's made the adjustment in spawn. He's decided, I'm the problem. Why are major champions 3-2? I don't know, Rory. It's because Falcons, they get home turf buff when the Team Falcons lineup is in Saudi Arabia, they feel, you know, the spirit of the city. They feel the soul of Riyadh, and that makes them play so much better. But when they're back in Korea, foreign territory, they just don't play so well.
Yeah, it's all about the soul, really. And down on Soul, Falcon's going to be pushed back a little bit by Merc Gaming.
Coincidentally,
early
also
charge
in
for
Soul.
Ruler, he wants to push him back. In Soul, no Soul, a classic trouble. But now Kane's actually not going to get that bubble turn. Ruler wasn't quite in time, and all of a sudden Falcon's repush is good. It's a 1-for-1 trade only, but Ruler's low. Ambin wins that frontline fight, and that will be Falcons able to secure the first cap off the back of that one. Strong start. Worth noting Fielder onto the Kiriko for this round too.
Feels bad for Mer Gaming. Felt incredibly winnable there, but unfortunately Ruler didn't use his bubble on Kane when Kane was in a spot of bother, and still finds himself being chased out despite stinging that last external bubble. Falcons, now that they're in control, they just need to keep on playing their game. You can see Kane needs to change his style because there's no longer a squishy Unter to TP on and one tap. Ruler stepping up onto the point. Personal bubble gets absolutely no charge. And Ruler does not have the right-click perk to get more energy. So he is going to be constantly behind on charge if he's not careful.
You see Univer and Azent trying to fight that side fight, but it feels like Chico and Proper have that locked in for now. A double bubble from Ruler got him a lot of energy, so now in this next fight, the charge will be a lot more even. You can see Fielder just sitting at the back. Full pocketing. Tidal Blast is out, looking for it now onto the front line. Gets away from that one. Kitsune Rush in response. Kane wants to take the fight, but has to back it up to team later. Kitsune Rush for Univer 2 as they step forward onto point. Ambin on the back foot, but now Chio has the Tidal Blast onto Proper, looking for the backline. They lose Chio on the way through. He's got eyes on that backline. Defensive bubble is perfect onto MCD, and Proper gets nothing with this Tidal Blast. Falcons still have control of point, and there's nearly a grab for Ambin. He throws it out. He's on the elevator. He's low HP. Can they find the kills? Proper and Fielder can. Ruler still alone on point. Full talk forces the recall out. Proper. They can maybe get the flip here, Mer Gaming. They're hunting down a lot of these. Pulse Bomb is there, but the bubble's available. Ruler's just got a bubble for everything right now, but they still need to get the flip. Azet connects another Pulse Bomb, and they'll get it.
Azet putting on a clinic right now. Ruler doing so good to hold it down on the objective and to hang on to his ultimate at the same time. Good discipline even versus world champs. So, Mer Gaming, now that they're in control, they just need to leverage this ult advantage. As long as they don't go down to a spin on the flank or Proper absolutely hooning down onto Univer from the looks of it, should be fine to just drop the grab and win the fight. It feels really difficult for Falcons to actually counter it unless they're able to hold on to an outrageous amount of skills. Aggressive TP onto the backline. The Blossom, not good enough until the Suzy Q comes out and saves him. Kane's dead as well, and without actually using their ultimates, Mer Gaming are just going to go down to an aggress from Merit. This is the worst case scenario for them. You simply cannot have that when you're playing the Kiriko.
It's so tough there. It felt like Merit was really having to force that Blossom in as well. He had to TP so early. They saw it coming.
Fielder carry.
Mer Gaming, they got pushed over. Yeah, Fielder comes through just in the nick of time. And Mer Gaming, they have all the ultimates now, but they are playing on the back foot. They have no choice but to take this fight quickly, and that's going to allow Proper to maybe exploit them on the flank.
Harmon's already posted up on the objective right now. So many ultimates for Mer Gaming, but, you know, they need to win not just this fight, but a few thereafter. Ruler steps up, secures the overtime, starts fighting again, but again, he's very low charge. He needs something to fight, and Merit has found MCD in the back again. Universe dead as well. There's no supports. It's over, mate. It's a zero-man grab where Ruler, I mean, Harmon walks in out of respect, but what was that, 4-1?
Okay. Yeah, 4-1, and yeah, they had all the ultimates there. MCD dies with ult as well, and it's just... it's a classic, right? We've seen Mer Gaming, as much as they are currently winless, we've seen Sign of Life, maybe not for series, but for maps, but every time they get close, every time it feels possible, and that situation, for fight before that Blossom got all that value from Merit, actually, it was super. The whole map was winnable from that point, right? You win a fight off Grav, and then you got double support ult for the last fight. It looks really manageable for Mer Gaming, but they failed to deal with Merit, and Falcons get themselves out of a bit of a dodgy map one.
Yeah, it very much feels as if they've just fumbled every winning situation after the midpoint, you know? They got a little bit excited at the thought of taking a Koth point away, and that's all we get. I mean, was it Mer Gaming yesterday? Was that Mer Gaming on Hollywood just failing to bring us anything other than 3 Overwatch? Like, they had like 4 minutes, all the ults in the world. Is the audio getting a bit crispy and choppy here? It's fixed now. It was like, it felt like
for me,
it was like 1 second. Alright. If we could boost MCD's sister's coffee truck, maybe we'll be fine. It's classic Merit magic, though, you know? That was money match Merit coming alive for a moment there. Couple of fights in a row. Just get it done. Alright, ad break in the break. Seems good to me.
There's a few signs of life, right? Like, ZETA had a really good map there. Side fight felt pretty competitive. Ruler actually looks pretty class on the Zarya. Knows... You know, all these times we saw like a tidal blast go or an attack on the backline or something, and Ruler just had the bubble available there. That really was like... That reminded me of playing against Hanbin on the Dallas Fuel, where Hanbin just always seems to have a bubble for whatever's coming up. So some really nice moments from Ruler there, and I imagine, to be honest, they're just going to keep taking some version of this mirror.
Mirror might just be my favorite Tracer player. Whatever you say, Jamo. Whatever you say.
Everyone has to be someone's favorite.
Yeah. No, they don't. You can't tell me you can't tell me C-Tones is anyone's favorite, Xavier.
Anyone have C-Tones as their favorite?
You could ask C-Tones.
Maybe their favorite
mother.
fantasy player, top of a fantasy league.
Yeah, I mean, he is top of the fantasy league, but let's see how he fares after a couple of weeks with the frothy Philly Gambit as his only chance to get him over the line.
We tweeted it out last night.
I saw.
You know, like, because here are 18 first page. Did you see that Nevermind replied?
What did he say?
Just with an LMAO. One member of the Dream Team doesn't quite fit with the rest of the members of the Dream Team, but if it works, it works.
Hi, Skibbity King Bob. C-Tones would be your favorite if Opener didn't exist? I doubt that. I doubt that highly.
Ooh, make my FPL changes. Thank you, Willow. Thank you.
You haven't made your FPL changes?
No.
Run ads really quick. Izim, I just did. They're running right now. Maybe you didn't get them, which is, you know, an indictment on the system, but it should be going as we speak. Oh, hello, Mags. Okay, I haven't seen you typing much recently. Where have you been? Oh, no, you've been typing. You've been here multiple days. Sup, meme master. Unter, what are your fantasy picks? Exclamation mark Overwatch TV at the top and tail of that message from homosexual. You know what? Just because you prefixed and suffixed your question with Overwatch TV, I'll bite. Thanks for the sent, Scrongle Plongle. I'll head over to Overwatch TV, home of Overwatch Esports. I'll click fantasy up the top to lock me into the fantasy system. I'll click on my team, and you will see. Oh, you will see that I need to log in again. So I will hide the screen.
Oh yeah, I got Jackie Creelis in, didn't I? So I just need to pick my team. Is my team actually just okay?
I'm not logged out of this.
Thanks, Toby. Toby, I pinged you in the Discord as well, if you can have a look when you get a chance.
Now you will see my roster. I have Rhino, Checkers, Choi, Violet, and Landon. My biggest concern for this week was that Violet was a mistake over Sile, because I feel like Violet will earn me more, but I also felt like if somebody was going to be price adjusted this week, maybe Sile would be like a good shout in this regard, you know? Like, Sile just feels like somebody where I'll benefit from a price increase, whereas, like, it feels less likely that Violet will go from 20 to 21 because, like, he giveth and he taketh. So, like, yeah. You know, Violet and Vega were both priced at 20. They're both supports that giveth and taketh, but, like, Vega's going to do statistically better than Violet because Vega's going to win every game. Whereas Violet will not. Sile, in contrast, like, I thought that 18, like, I'm not really sure whether they're going to change his price. I'm not the price man, but as soon as I'd locked in this roster and I started looking around, like, I started to think, like, maybe Sile, Squid, like, these feel like undervalued players, because I don't know if Squid is still getting full playtime, but, like, two flex supports that are, like, relatively cheap. You know, I think Squid is, like, 18 or 19, like, and Squid is an earner, and Violet is an earner when he's farming, but you need to not only earn, but you got to make some cheddar too if you want to win in this game. And I feel like I've got an absolute shortage of cheese. I hope that answers your question, homosexual. I do it for you, mate. A Mercy ban from Falcons. Little nitty gritty. Second ban Mercy. Thank you for the cent, Rock Pikmin 888. God, that's such a like Avast viewer name. Do you watch Avast, Rock Pikmin 888? Do you think Scissors is worth it over Choi? I felt that the Scissors Gambit time was over. Now that Scissors had his price increased, Scissors already like didn't play full maps, whereas Choi One is guaranteed to play full maps. And I don't want Scissors in week 3. I don't want any SSG players in week 3 because they have a hard game versus Liquid. You do? That's crazy that by reading your Twitch username, I can read that you're an Avast viewer. Unbelievable. Are you like a refugee from the King? Is the King of Overwatch content not streaming today? Is that the issue here, Rock Pikmin? What's going on here?
There's no T1 game.
True. Oh well. On days where T1 plays, we'll lose Rock Pikmin 888. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't be trading into Scissors because I think Scissors' week 3 fixture is hard, and Scissors is already splitting playtime, whereas Choi never splits playtime. 22, 21,
He didn't score crazy,
20,
actually.
19,
Oh, wait, hold
18,
on. Keep going.
17, 16, 15, 14,
We're there.
13. We're there. And just like that, Proper is playing Hitscan and Merit is playing Reaper. So Team Falcons, after an absolute nail-biter of a map 1, have decided to just start taking the piss. Play a comp where as long as Proper can be kept alive by his supports and his Harmon bubbles, he can absolutely decimate Ruler in the neutral. Hitscan versus Zarya, it's obviously difficult versus the Reaper because you can be TP'd on, you can be under a lot of pressure, but in the same breath, you can absolutely drill that Zarya from mid-range.
Yeah, it's really difficult in his front line for Ruler. I have to focus on Azent winning this side fight there. You can see Proper spent a lot of time trying to mark that side. Now both Zaryas are charged up as we look for this frontline fight. Trying to find out right-click damage, but Hambin's got a lot out. Defensive wave comes through, and Hambin will just drop out of that fight point instead. Clears Azent. Actually, Falcons with more of a cap, even though it's not them with the Tracer. Tidal Blast up soon for MCD, but Proper's already taken one head. He's trying to plow forward. Another one, right-click connects from Hambin. Tidal Blast is out onto Ruler. He turns a couple at the Zed's found to kill him the back. Amber Gaming, they got the flip. That Tracer did make a difference in the end. Now onto Proper, but he's not missing. Chance to drop onto the Zarya here. Right-click is good. Right-click is perfect. And Ruler's just going to get it all done.
I think Ruler might
clean.
actually be him. Like, this is insane. For a guy that's on a 0-5 roster, that was insane. I felt as if, first time Gaga, by the way, welcome to the stream, Nefarious Cats. I felt as if it was an insane throw for Azent to blink in 1v1 when he had a Zarya to bubble him, but you know what? Ruler makes up for it. Kitsune rushes, Merit in main, Ruler drops a grab, gets the Suzu, saves his life. Merit and Fielder both go down in the grab as well. In the pocket, they come in the clutch. That is a reference to the new Capitology video. Get in the pocket! Counter wave, not enough to save Ruler though, and Team Falcons are going to steal the cap away.
Just about hang on to that one, Falcons. And Mer Gaming did invest heavily there. Thought when Ruler found that initial grab value, but the later grab from Hambin.
Morning, Danish.
You have to play retake with only a pulse bomb into a blossom, into a tidal blast, into a proper pulse bomb as well. So difficult one for Mer Gaming to come through all of this, especially the tidal blast. But they have the Suzu, they have defensive bubbles, they have a lot of tools to avoid it here. Chio's been throwing most of these onto Proper so far, so wouldn't be surprised if we see more of the same now he's on Tracer.
Chio, Pulse Bomb comes out from Azent, goes wide. Chio still has that tidal blast. Mer Gaming. MCD is actually only 35% away from his second blast. So if we can take a slow fight here for Mer Gaming, that might be exactly what they require. You can see Kane's having a bit of a rough one. But time is ticking away. We're running out of time. Suzu's out as well. So now there's real threat for the Tidal Blast turn. Tidal Blast comes out. MCD, spot a bother. No counter bubble, but no kill conversion from Proper either. Chio, fortunately, bends his damage around. Proper's going to steal the Mega Health Pack as well. And things are starting to look a little bit dicey for Mer Gaming as both supports are dead. Ruler has fallen in the front. And Falcons are going to take this one 99-99.
They took a slow fight there, Mer Gaming. You could see both support ults were about to come online, but not quite slow enough. And that allows Proper to find that Tidal Blast. Not a direct kill, but he still hits the stun, and Chio's able to clean up. So they do convert that one back. We'll move on to the next point here. Going to be grab advantage for Hambin as we come through. Double support ult for Mer Gaming. Eyes on this Tidal Blast. Most of them have been going Kane's way so far. A lot of aggressive TPs. We'll see if they choose the same here.
I mean, look, Harmon's already 80% to another grab, really hooning away at this one. And with the charge perk, he gets so much done. Fast TP from Merit. This is not money match Merit right now. Unfortunately, it's not money match MCD either, as he puts the title blast on a backliner and they just get nothing. They go after a Reaper with Wraith. 2-for-1 trades right now. 2-for-2 actually, but with Ruler going down, it's going to be very difficult for MCD and Azent to clutch. Harmon fully talked inside the rush. It's going to run it in and find that kill. No flip for Mer Gaming either. You can see Azent, he peeled himself away from the fight to try and pressure people back, but unfortunately, Mer Gaming just couldn't survive long enough to find value from that. Disaster scene from them, in all honesty, as they've used double support ultimate now. And Harmon has grab for next turn.
It's going to be grab versus grab, and it's going to be a Tidal Blast sooner for Chio as well. So expect both Zarias to be a little bit cautious with their bubbles here, as they're going to need those to try and survive the grab turn. Hanbin drops one already. Ruler has both. Responds. Hanbin has no bubbles now. If Ruler can find the timing, it's a good grab. They're both locked in it. Can they find the kill? Suzu is out.
Spin.
Tidal Blast to keep Merit alive. Spin is good from Kane. Converts that kill. Merit's going to die as well. And Falcons, they can't live the grab turn there. And normally so cautious and responsible with these bubbles, but Hanbin gets both of them forced early in that one.
Hanbin getting a bit long in the tooth with old age from the looks of things, just deciding to dump all of his bubbles early on. All that remained to keep Falcons up through that turn was the Suzy Q, and that's not going to be enough. Merit obviously going in and using his shift early on, getting caught on the backstep on top of his Zarya. You can't have that. Turns a 1-for-1 trade into a 2-for-1. Now Ruler playing forward, going for a bit of poke. He needs to be very careful not to be grabbed playing up, but bubbles out onto Merit. He pushes forward, posturing, gets some charge for Harmon, and you can already see just on the side of the screen, Harmon is very talked. Tidal Blast, Suzu both go out into the grab. No kill on Kane, but Ruler has fallen, so 4v5. Where's the clutch for Mer Gaming? They now need Azent to stall the point. He has a pulse, but he's probably not going to use it. And you can see Mer Gaming just looking to kite this one out, give it away, and come back in with full condition for next.
Was an option to get Kitsune Rush there for Univer if he wanted to take the 4v5. They did have advantage there, but would have been a high-risk one. Instead, Mer Gaming going to take the fight 5v5. They need to get Ruler a bit of energy going again. If they're quick for this Kitsune Rush, they still have an advantage, but because they need energy first, I think actually Fielder's going to have a chance to catch up, and Chio might even have this Tidal Blast turn as well. So ult swing on the horizon for Falcons as Mer Gaming Kitsune Rush on point.
Nice pulse comes out, but will be Suzu'd or something. Harmon inside with a Guardian Wave and a Kitsune Rush pocket is going to go down. So one-man advantage right now for Mer. Money match Merit goes for gold, comes away with no medal at all. And we're going to see a TP onto the backline from Kane, finishes off Fielder. That's a great fight for Mer Gaming. Next turn, they've got another grab for Ruler. Guys absolutely hooning with these. Spin for Kane, MCD with a Tidal Blast. Merit's actually made the swap over to Symmetra to try and take this fight a little bit faster. Oh, you know what this is? This is a TP out of Grav situation. No, it's not.
Oh.
I've lied to you. I've lied to you. He's back to Reaper.
Oh. Just a TP out of Spawn. I think you might need to flicker pause as well. I'm just slightly ahead. It's a Tidal Blast from Proper onto the backline. TP away. They're chasing it down. Suzu bubbles. Everything used with its Tidal Blast. A lot of cooldowns invested now for Mer Gaming, so they have to be careful in the front line. Proper's trying to take it to a Z. He's deleted him as well. Ruler nearly has for grab though. Pulse bomb out. Tidal Blast to get through that one. Grab comes out. Can they find the value? Suzu is out now. They need the kills in this grab. MCD gets one. Fielder TP's away. They need a little bit more out of that because Proper's found a trade, but Ruler is still fully talked here. He's going to be a menace to deal with. Proper can get the health back. They're turning onto the Reaper, trying to stabilize around their Zarya right now. Mer Gaming. Kane is back in the fight, trying to deal with this one. Hanbin's going to be back soon as well, though. Mer Gaming, they need to find these kills while they have it, but they're all back now. Kitsune Rush comes in. Fielder doesn't have it yet. Rape has been forced out of Merit. A chance to keep pushing.
He goes down with the cast.
Kitsune Rush responds. He goes with it. Kane's found a kill. TP in aggressively from Merit. He's boosting. He's low. Hanbin tries to take over the aggression. Another bubble onto Merit. They plow forward. They kill Ruler. And all of a sudden, Hanbin can take over. And another opportunity slips through Mer Gaming's fingers.
This team is cursed. I'm fully convinced that this team is cursed. Every advantage situation, they are incapable of closing it. It does not matter how wide the margin is or how slim the margin is. They will, without fail, disappoint us. It is actually insane. How do they lose that scene? How do Falcons pull it back from the brink? Matched Kitsune rushes with no Kiri. All Mer Gaming need is a little bit of a backstep, but Kane just dies. He just dies. TP on from Merit now. He's pushing backline. Tidal Blast is out on Proper. Univer is dead. MCD soon to follow. And it's not Chris theory, but it's Mer theory. They just let us down in progressively more underwhelming ways as the series goes on. Kane's going to shift back into spawn. Falcons are going to get the first cap with ease.
Yeah, single ult for that one as well. More than happy with this, Falcons. They have the grab for this next fight too. Mer Gaming aren't a mile off their own grab, but Merit with the spin to throw in over the top here. Going to be difficult. Actually, yeah, on the run now for Merit. Has to TP out of that one as well. Hambin's going to get himself onto the high ground, but a zero
Great
energy
opener.
room. But Univer, the kill onto Chio. A chance to maybe go. Grav comes through. They need to pocket through all
Kane
of
has no
this. Kane is
shift.
caught in it as well. Kane is going to die for that one. Merit now onto the high ground. Counter Grav comes out. Merit's caught in that one as well. Hambin's low. One more bubble.
Oh, great
Second bubble.
pass.
Post-bomb damage goes through as well. They found the connection with this. Now Mer Gaming should be in a position to flip the point. They clean up Fielder just proper left now, and they can force him away. And Mer Gaming do get a foothold back on the point.
Mer Gaming, they're back in it. Kane just dies, as per usual. Even if Mer lose this fight, they are going to have another one. They've capped pretty quickly here. Spins available for Merit, though, and you can see Ruler's been pretty aggressive with those bubbles. He's double bubbled up in main. He needs to be very careful. Now Proper can threaten a pulse bomb. Over on the flank, Azent is getting it done, but it looks like he doesn't have his brother to pocket him. Ruler's taken down Proper, and Azent has taken Fielder, actually.
Okay.
So, you know what? One of the two twins getting it done right now as Ruler steps up to the plate. Azent receives a bubble, actually, so that he can keep aggressing through main. Chio is very low. Ruler, sniper with the right click, takes down Chio from downtown, and Mer Gaming, great fight for them. Now they can actually take an equal ult situation for this last turn. They'll let us down, though.
Ruler's crept ahead.
Don't get it twisted.
Ruler's crept ahead of a grab as well, so everything starts to line up for Mer, but we've seen this one before, so don't count your chickens before they hatch. One bubble for Hambin as he tries to come through the choke. We see a Zen on the right-hand side of our screen, but there's pressure on the left. MCD needs to move
come
away
on,
from that
Kane!
one. Guardian Wave doesn't connect onto Kane. Now the Kitsune Rush trade comes out.
MCD!
MCD dropped onto Ruler. It's going to go through, but he can't find the connect. Ruler is still low. Full pocket coming in. Pulse bomb is good from Proper. Doesn't get the kill though, actually. Able to TP away from that. The backline trying to keep each other alive. MCD is so low. And Proper and Merit, they're going to get it all done. There's no way out. Falcons flip for cap. The touch is nigh impossible, and it's fallen apart again.
Xavier, it's time to wheel out the brazen bull, and we're sticking Kane in it for as long as he can take, and then some. Azent goes down, trying to blink towards his spawn. It's actually a real replica of what we saw yesterday, where one brother has to watch his twin die at his feet there. It was this map at that spawn. Univer TP's out and watches his brother fall to his knees dead.
Oh, brother, no!
Oh, brother. Now we have to watch. Again, Kane is going in the brazen bull, and yeah, I mean, he's in there to stay. Absolutely. Just hopeless. 300 to 297. Like, come on.
This might be a good example of maybe the world's first ever close 3-0.
No such thing. The thing about Mer Gaming is there's actually no such thing as a closed series with them because they can't win a fucking map. All right.
It's actually impossible that they win. All these fights, like even that last one, I was like, it's set up perfectly.
No worries, X-Ray.
I knew deep in my soul, it was cooked.
X-Ray, you want to watch 3 minutes of ads out of respect for the raid? Does that feel reasonable? Like, we just rolled into the between maps situation. I feel like the most thankful thing you could do right now is just buckle up like a good boy and watch 3 minutes of ads. Stop playing on your phone. So, yeah. Tap in on that one, mate. There's no close series, but there are close maps. Let me know what products they try to sell to you, X-Ray. I see you on the other side.
Does anyone know how likely John Stones is to play?
John what?
John Stones. Thank you, Annabelle Cook, for the like. Appreciate your hustle.
Keep on hustling.
John Stones, Man City's central defender.
Oh, he's talking fantasy football, but not the fantasy football that I play.
I need to do my Overwatch fantasy transfers, but I'm going to do that before EMEA.
Ah, of course. Guy leaves it to the last minute so that he can slow cook his decisions.
No, what I do is I leave it to the last minute, but then give myself an hour and a half to overthink my decisions and ultimately make the wrong one.
Oh shit, AST Design. Thanks for the 123 million viewers. Appreciate that. I'm not the only person that's an AST shocked and, you know, etc. But yeah, thank you very much, AST. Appreciate that, mate. Brother of Pirate and whatnot. Yeah, we can have a little dance with AST. That's fine. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much. 3 gazillion? Yeah, 123 gazillion. Like an insane number. Oh god, I forgot that AST had one of those emotes too. One of them TOS friendly emotes. Aren't Aussies into football? I'm a cultural chameleon. Oh, Xavier. Story time for the day? Or is he gone? Did he say he was be right backing? Sounds like he's be right back. We'll miss him. Hello, Dr. Suleiman. Come to AST Design Monday Night Bowling next week. Do I even have the AST Monday Night Bowling emote? I feel like I don't. Hey, Mocha Mikey. Yeah, I do have it good. Why are Mer Gaming the way they are? It's like the overlap between like young new talent that hasn't had the time to like, you know, get consistent and get good in the clutch. Old talent that's just like so questionably regarded as talent at this point that there's just like there's no legs to it. You know what I mean? Good morning, Unter. Will we actually have any close matches today? I think the next 2 matches will be a lot closer, Chase 4000. Yeah, the next few matches should be a lot closer. So, now that ad break is all wrapped up, would anybody like to tell me what products were being sold to them by Twitch TV today? No cheese today, don't worry. That's good. But yeah, I would love to know what products were being sold in the ad break. No ads? Well, you don't get ads, homosexual. You're a subscriber. Iced tea? Really, Gian? Intel, FIFA, Nintendo. Okay. uBlock. No ads. DoorDash, Kraft mac and cheese pizza flavor. Is this real? Like, what is Bumlance 4? That sounds... Hey, handsome doggo. I think Bumlance 4 is not a real thing. You're subscribed, Rainy Day Blossom, so you should be safe, right? Oh, Borderlands 4, of course. You look like you smell bad? Well, thank you, Sable is Life 90210, but I'm actually, you know, I would think that I'm relatively hygienic, you know? I'm not like not a disgusting pig. I wash and I wear deodorant and, you know, once every blue moon I might even shave my face. But yeah, thanks for the contribution. First time chat from Raider. Really appreciate that, man. Everyone say yo to Bandia. Thanks, Bionic Degree. Thanks again for the raid, AS Steve. Still here, mate. Appreciate that. Did X-Ray actually sit through the ad break, or did we lose him? Because I'm noticing a distinct lack of X-Ray reporting what ads were sold to him. Maybe he's just a pro ad block user, but, you know. I don't think if they dropped MCD, it would fix their problems. I feel like Kane has been a lot of give and take. I just didn't get an ad. That's a disaster, X-Ray. That's an absolute disaster, mate. Not even a turbo user or anything. Low-key dropped 2/3 of my points on Falcons, so if they lose, I might just be homeless. Speed laugh. It's alright, X-Ray. I'll get you with the next ad break, mate. Like, round 2 will be good. Total waifu yourself. I'm high on Univer for no reason other than his name is kind of cool. I'm high on Univer X Azent because they're two brothers. What's the fantasy meta this week? I'll actually just flicker my roster to you, Mocha Mikey, out of respect. Check this out. This is my roster. Rhino. So I got in on the ground floor on Rhino, 15 points, and now I've got a saving on him. Checkers, 23, just a high earner. Choice A1 Violet. These were my 2 pickups for the week. I wanted to dump the SSG players because they have a hard fixture in week 3. So I took Choi Violet because I thought they'd earn more than the SSG guys. And then I took Landon because he's just a high earner and I might as well spend the budget while I've got it. Hope that answers your question, Mikey. All right.
Good on you, Mikey.
Yep. Thanks for the 13 months, your boy Zoo. Welcome back. Another month of feeling like Tom Cruise, and Kane is dead again. Hopeless.
Proper on the soldier is just going to play silly buggers, I think, on this left-hand side round the Mega, try and get these flank angles, something that is quite difficult for Mer Gaming and the Zarya composition in general to deal with, and Team Falcons have had enough of a Zarya mirror. They're just going to play the Winston instead. Mer Gaming have made a swap. Kane is onto the Genji now to help respond to some of these flank threats, so different look coming through now.
X-Ray, thank you, mate. Thanks for the tier 1. Welcome. Proper up on the high ground, just beaming away. It feels like the soldier pick. It's a little bit of disrespect in all honesty when you've got the soldier from Proper, the Han Binston from the big man himself. What can you do? Reaper ban, not even in play, so I feel like a Reaper would not go astray right now. Kane literally swapped off it, but I thought Reaper would be a good shout into this comp. Proper's hard, flanking up through main, poking away at his end. He's forced the recall. MCD,
Merit.
apparently a bit too old to learn new tricks, dies on Lucio to Merit on Tracer. And this is basically a humiliation ritual at this point. Losing to Soldier plus Merit Tracer, suboptimal, to say the least.
Ruler?
I mean, Ruler can do 2, but he needs another 3. Like,
he's 40% of the way there. He's got MCD coming back from spawn to help him out as well, but not quite enough, and he will go down. MCD trying to get away from another death. Hammond's just going to take a passive one, just farm a little bit of ult charge. That payload is moving closer and closer to that checkpoint here, and Falcons, it's been comfortable so far.
I thought SSG played someone hard next week, Inks. Isn't it this week?
Isn't it?
I thought they played like someone more difficult in week 3. Is that wrong? Maybe SSG were good earners and I'm dropping them for no reason. But it can happen. Anyway, now we see MCD pushing in through the flank. Ruler's just holding on the cart, but I mean, 2 minutes and 60 meters conceded. Has to hold in this corner. It's really hard to push up onto the high ground. Proper's hard flanking, perhaps creating some pressure. You can see MCD and Kane turning around. They've actually got a Zent there as well to try and chase. Unfortunately, one of the 2 brothers is just going to go down in main. And if Univer goes down, naturally, Ruler is soon to follow. So it's not looking all too hot. No, Merrick gets pulsed, blinks on. No kill, but yeah, he actually kills Chio.
No, thanks, Merit.
Yeah, that was well done. That was well done.
So there is a trade, and Mer Gaming can get control of the robot just after checkpoint, but now they have to fight in this quite literal uphill battle. They have double support with which to do it, and a grab with which to do it here. So Team Falcons have to be careful, but a Primal are beat tools to survive in this grab turn if Mer Gaming can't force out a few cooldowns or force it on someone type kind of squishy. You see Kane maybe lining up a blade attempt here. So here's for Tracers behind, responds to that ping, clears out Proper, but you can see Falcons patient right now.
Falcons being very patient. Flank comes online for Proper. He pulls the visor. MCD beat off the top rope. Only catches the supports of Mer Gaming. Perhaps a Han Binston bubble was blocking the gap between front and back line. Hanbin going for gold. Comes away with Univer. Grab on the high ground is actually exceptionally good, but unfortunately Kane is in no position to follow up. Dashes into a wall. Chio's going to hunt him down. God, this guy's a bit faster than I am on Lucio. I played a game of Lucio earlier and it was just an absolute disaster. Absolute disaster. MCD's been pulsed by Merit. MCD really just trying to maximize the disrespect going down like that to a hit scan Tracer. And Ruler's made the swap now over to the Winston. So game's gone.
Game's gone. Just going to take the mirror. In theory now, Mer Gaming's comp should feel a little bit better, and I'm going to get the Reaper in as well. So all these swaps seem to make sense for Mer Gaming, but they're coming into a big deficit now, and Fielder has a Kitsune Rush advantage as well. So Falcons can continue to press this advantage. Azent trying not to use that recall too early. Just have another Pulse Bomb, and he's been good for him today, honestly. But Mer Gaming need a lot to come back into this. Merit's going to challenge that one, will be forced out for now. Ambin's going to kill Kane in the front. Azent's going to attempt to make a play with this Pulse Bomb. It's a 1-for-1 trade as they deal with a flanking soldier. TP in from Univer. It was going to be a death sentence. Ambin's going to get out to that one, and Merit is on MCD again. Misses every shot of that clip. MCD for revival here. He's actually chasing Merit out, and that's going to be MCD surviving, but Falcon's still getting meters.
Now Falcons have 115 meters. Fortunately, there's no theory to dictate this particular situation. 100-meter lead or 123-meter lead. It's an AST design raid reference, if you even care. Means nothing. Up on the high ground, you can see Proppers beaming forward. Universe looking for a TP over to his Winston, but he can't quite find it. Eventually, he looks to have found it, but it's put him right into Proppers' crosshairs. Now you can see Ruler on the run. Beat comes out for MCD. Must have been from the top rope. That shit took forever to hit the ground. It's still not enough for Ruler to actually get a jump over to the Mega and heal himself up, though. So, looking like an absolute wash at this stage. Proppers just standing still to aim. Looking for targets. He finds a Zent. He takes a Zent. And now it's just Univer, MCD, and Ruler for one final touch. There's 3 meters. Ruler jumps out. Ruler instantly dead. Univer with the Kitsune rush on the objective, not going to give it up. This is the moment where Farmer would leave the lobby and keep us here for a 5 extra minute moment, but this is just going to be the end of the series from the looks of it. 2 very competitive maps that Mo Gaming lost comfortably because they can't win a map to save their lives. And we're going to see an easy 3-0 for Team Falcons.
Yeah, you see it a lot where the first map starts really close, and the more the overdog wins, you see the heart, the belief go out of the underdog here. And I feel like once we got to Esperanza, all the belief was gone from Gaming, and they kind of just got pushed over. So Falcons claim another win, improve their map record, or their match record a little bit going forward. And a pretty reasonable look in the Zarya mirror, though. But again, there's like bright spots, I think, here. Like Ruler on the Zarya in particular as well, Azent on the Tracer, really putting pretty decent performances given the caliber of opposition and the nature of that result.
Yeah. All right. Another ad break, another opportunity for my viewers to tell me what is Twitch trying to sell them today. Let me know, everybody. See you in 3 minutes. I expect a full written report of what products you are being sold by Twitch TV. The early bird gets the worm, the second rat gets the cheese. Think about that next time you QOs. I will think about that, Frosty Cookie OW. No more ads for you, X-Right. Well, you didn't even get them in the first round, so happens. Sile said in an interview they're going to try Violet on Wu Yang Frown. That's awesome, I hope. Because if Violet's on Wu Yang and he's not shit and feeding at it, then I'm going to get so many Violet points. Capsule Flyer... That's not going to happen, I'm afraid. Is that real? I'm actually going to watch the Overwatch TV interview right now to see if that's true.
What, the Sire one?
Yeah. Can you confirm or deny that?
I can't remember.
Okay.
They all blur.
It's a 23-minute video. Like, I'm just not watching a 23-minute video, but... How Animo differs from other coaches, looking back at week one's results, expectations... Team Vision's adaptations going forward. That sounds like the second.
So d'accord. That's how you will describe the Team Vision. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
sure.
interesting to know. What would you need to actually make it? Would you say make it into the top 3, of course?
Sneaky Owen top comment here.
I don't think we have to do anything special. Like we're by far the newest team.
Lenovo Legion.
Outside of...
Bitch, I got no money. I was given Sky Sports and Borderlands ads. Unter, can I link my fantasy team? There's a channel in the Discord, Hi, I Love Your Vids, where anyone can submit their fantasy rosters. And when I get horrifically bored, that's when I... Wow, look at the head of hair on Sile, by the way. It's a fantastic head of hair.
He's, I mean, Swedish DNA, right? What can you do?
like in the top 6. There's no.
But yeah, if you want your fantasy roster reviewed, no promises because I do it when I feel like it. But there's a channel in the Discord called Fantasy Rosters, where you can submit your roster, and I will potentially talk about
Amma
it.
and the Koreans were together, but me and Cookie are completely new. I think we when we joined, it kind of changed the whole dynamic of.
You really thought Sile was much older? You thought a guy that comes into my stream almost every single day and types !play without fail was old? Like.
Yeah, who would do that?
I think if you just keep playing, and there's not like
Borderlands 4, DoorDash, Calm My Pet, some sort of racing battle royale, and Twitch Turbo. I mean, the Twitch Turbo ad is low key, like that's the real writing on the wall.
They forced that one on. I think it's like the last 3 seconds of every ad break now. I feel.
Oh really?
Not like really counters.
Yeah, I feel like I've been getting it pretty consistently. Like you'll get the normal whatever ads, and then there's always just like a few seconds at the end that is like, if you don't like adverts, get Twitch Turbo.
Is there anything Boomstocks cannot cook? Huge talent W. Is this guy French? Is the guy writing this comment a Frenchman? Yes. Cried.
I mean,
Just, I had a feeling. I had a feeling.
if you've ever been to France, what you'll realize, lots of people might assume the French, they like their food the most or their music.
They like
But
their
what
people
the
the
French
most.
actually like the most is other French people. I remember, do you know Martin Solveig, like the DJ?
No. Oh, mute the clean feed preemptively, just for fear that Star Wars comes. Like, just remember.
But he's a French DJ, and he's like good. He's had like some popular songs, but you watch him on like a Tomorrowland, like a big festival, when he always gets like the afternoon slot, like that sort of 4 to 5 or 5 to 6, like the warm up slot. But then you watch him play in France, and it's like he's the biggest guy on the planet,
Yeah.
Like the French love the French.
Yeah, the French are insane supporters of the French, I think. All right, here's the clip.
Player for this first week. I think we're gonna experiment and change it around for this next week. But I think his design is super fun. I think.
Yeah, he just said we're going to change it around for this week, so that's good. That's good for my fantasy roster. I no longer have huge gaping regrets about the style choice, just because if Violet was going to get priced up, I think the theory behind why Sile was a better choice is probably still accurate. That like Sile is more likely to get price adjusted than Violet. Like, I think there's like a really
What is he, 18 right now?
Yeah, he's 18, right? And like they're not like a top team, but like like they're like 4th place, right? And like a 4th place.
With the Gen G result, especially, I think they've really actually now they all of a look like nightmare level, right? Like locked in.
Yeah, I think they're definitively 4th, and like Squid is priced at 19, Sile is priced at 18. Squid played like basically 100%, but like what's the difference between a Squid and a Sile? Like are these players both like pretty comfortably like the flex support for the 4th place team? Like I guess we'll have to look at their earn rates in the week. Sile and Crispy being the same price at the moment is crazy. I mean, people keep trying to sell me the Crispy propaganda. Like everyone's trying to tell me that
I've heard a
Crispy
lot of
is
that
an
as
earner.
well.
Like, unfortunately, I traded
he scored
in
okay,
Vega, so I
considering the
can't.
losses.
Why did you trade Vega in? Like, what? Why did you want to get rid of Vega?
Vega's a keeper type of guy.
You had a
I feel
20
like.
cost Vega and like you swapped him for an air fryer or something. Like, what did you do? Like, what was the point of that? You traded him up for $1. You saw the dollar and you you traded him for $1. What are you doing with that dollar? Like,
Sort of. Gotta get your dollar, You see a dollar, you take a dollar, Max. People don't, sometimes you just gotta take the money when it's on the table.
Dr. Suleiman just said, I think Nightmare have higher upset potential. I mean, didn't Nightmare just play 2 of the 3 teams? Like, Nightmare is like 3rd or 4th, right? Like, I think Nightmare could beat GK still. Like, Nightmare looked pretty good. Nightmare could still beat GK. But, like, Vision is in a similar boat, right? Like, Vision is 3rd or 4th. They lost to Alcad pretty convincingly, but it was like a mental loss. Like, those first 2 maps were outrageously close. Like, miracle recontest to lose map 1 type situations. So, like, I think Vision could definitely beat, like, a VP. Like, VP did not look infallible in week 1. Like, I think they're very much in the same position as Nightmare. Like, they're 4th place teams that are vying for the 3rd place slot, is my feeling. But yeah, now we know. Now we know the truth. You gambled on Vega for more money. I mean, that's not a bad shout, I suppose. But like, you could have done that with Rhino and CJ, and you could have had like not CJ, Rhino and Scissors, and you would have had the double dip where not only do they earn you points and gain you money, but they also had double matches. Like if you're gambling on someone to earn you money and they don't have a double, like. The only reason that like I don't have doubles players this week is because the doubles are all so incredibly like uninteresting. Like they're all negative doubles. Like it's teams that are just going to double lose. Like they're not going to get you anything. Why didn't Unter sign Mag to SSG? Because there was just far too much interest in Mag, the best ball player ever to live. So I couldn't do it, unfortunately. Didn't have the millions and millions of dollars required to get that done. Your roster week 1 had Rhino, Scissors, and CJ. Oh, you had Rhino, Scissors, CJ. You just also had Vega. I see. Okay, so you're like rich. Like you're rich.
Oh wow, is that like almost everyone going up then? Yeah.
Yeah, he like everyone that he had has gone up. Like he had. Oh. Wait, I'm confused. You just said you traded Vega out before the price changes. Do you mean you have Vega now, or you got rid of Vega? You traded CJ out and Vega in. Oh, I thought you were saying you got rid of him. Right. Or did you do it twice? Okay, now I understand. Okay, no, you just made a good choice then. You just picked up Vega before the price increase and saved $1 and got a keeper. That's a good choice. That's something I think I missed, you know? Like, I was waiting until, like, later in the week to do it on stream. And I thought, like, oh, I could get Vega and I could just keep Vega for the entire stage. And that would just be, like, you know, he's cheap right now. But now, like, as his price goes up, I think he becomes a much less appealing option to keep forever. I think it's better to, like, keep playing the cheap game at that point and try and edge out extra points elsewhere. Gambling on fantasy picks stonks. Yeah, I mean it's fun. Put the Preds up. Preds for what? Mama Hampton with the first chat of the weekend saying having Vega is outright suicide. Welcome, Mama Hampton.
Just keep it a $1.50 with us, you know, like in terms of what you feel about
God, Mama Hampton, I hope this ad break finds you well. That's all I'll say. Like, I think it's time to start the Tomathan video, ladies and
OWCS
gents.
Stage 3 has begun, with
Right, I need
Wu
to
Yang
figure out
coming
this
in
quote
from
for an
Water
interview as
College
well.
and hit scan being less valuable in the
I
meta.
can't.
Like they
I don't know if you've ever spoken to
business
Baz, but
cards.
like all the quotes we've got written down for him, I can't tell if like how serious he is.
Wait, you did a Baz interview. Have you watched the video? Is it there?
Yeah. It's not out yet, but it's uploaded. We're releasing it tomorrow before their
I'm
game.
so
But
excited
we're
for
just
that.
picking
I'm
up
so
title.
excited for a
Plus, we
Baz.
Honestly,
have
like
some gaming
I've not
on
watched it yet. They've just sort of sent me the list of like here are possible titles and stuff, and using the graphics, and it's just outrageous stuff after outrageous stuff. So I'm like, if I put these in the title, are we like, you know, taking a joke he said out of context?
I just
And
think,
they're like, no, he seemed pretty serious.
I just think that guy has to be
You might be
permanently
nuts.
baiting you. You know, like that entire
It's like,
roster is
yeah.
just nothing but bait. Like you can't take a single thing
Yeah.
they say seriously. But
I'll give you a couple of previews here, but
display.
let's
But
see.
before we
Zarya,
get into
a
it,
2-year-old, can play that character.
nice.
if you're wondering where the EWC bid is, I'm working on it, bro. Chill on me. Can't they act you a little rank?
Oh, great!
However,
You can
I
aim.
wanted
Well, you
to
can play Diva then.
weekly vids again, and that comes at the cost of delaying the EWC vid a suspiciously long time. With that being said, let's get
Right, a
into my
cheeky preview
best
for anyone
and
who's
worst
listening as well,
plays
then.
of OWCS Korea Week 1 and 2. NA EMEA next week. Promise this time. In Korea's 2 weeks of this stage, they've played 18 games so far, of which only 2 of them have not been 3-0s. They got a worse power scaling system than fucking JJK. Can we fight back? The good news is they scheduled some bangers to stop me from fading into dust trying to co-stream these games. Day 1, you got Falcons versus Crazy Racoon. We waste no time getting into the big game, and that shit is a 3-0. By the way, the 6-7 GOAT
Yeah, he's
ain't
just
even
kind
at
of
the
serious.
venue.
Yeah, let's send it, GB. Hold on, let me
He's
type
taking
that for you
3
now.
weeks off because after carrying teams for the past
Dave, is it
5
easy? You
years,
just need to
I know
aim?
this is how
Yeah.
his back looks. To fill in, Crazy Racoon got
Yeah,
spiked,
the actual
and
quote
this
was,
kid's
"You can kind of aim. Great, you can play Diva."
Yeah, I mean, let's be real. Like, I think Baz is just keeping it $1.50 with everybody. I think he might be the interviewee of all time.
been directly.
Did he say 6-7? Bob Overwatch 2, thank you.
Get out of there,
Oh.
stolen. Yeah,
I mean, it pains me to say thank you for the gift sub to Mama Hampton 2, but thank you very much. Welcome, Mama Hampton 2, to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thanks, Bob.
into Team Falcons.
They're so easy,
Lil
all the
bro
NA
is
tanks
damn
can
near
play them,
5 years
exactly.
younger than the littlest bro on Team Falcons.
Who does
yet
it
he's
say
still
more
pulling
about?
up with nanos more raw than high quality sashimi. He had merit
morning, Mama
shaking in
Hamster.
his boots. Bro whiffed every rail. The movement was too dirty. Had that extra hard difficulty vax the strafes. He's just doing too much. Falcons had no clue how to deal
we
with
just
the
use-
great spawn.
Juby, are you listening to me at the moment?
movement is too clean. Chipped
Should we
down
just
to
use the
11
2-year-old
HP,
quote for
and
all of
he
it?
still got out of there. Turned around to a proper jump scare and packed him up like he got a
Copyrights.
cross-campus class in 10 minutes. To be honest, Proper was not in the right mindset. He dashed
I was
on
gonna
the
put one of the
spike
longer
with
quotes
no
in,
ammo.
but I
How
feel
you gonna
like
pull up
the-
and then try to call a timeout? The reason he's more tilted than
Wait,
the
hold on,
leaning
I know what I'm
tower
gonna
of
do, maybe.
Pisa is
I'm getting dude, this bit of people reporting their ads is insane. Like, the ad break just ended, and 2 people, like, the second it ended, there's like huge blocks of text. Adidas ad for a boring NFL team. Celsius, actually kind of good. Ew, Honda Civic Hybrid, Italian TV show, Home Goods, American Airlines, FIFA, Taco Bell. Good round of ads, W ads. And then immediately after that, like, no time for them to coordinate this. Asics shoes, Adidas, InZone, Honda, MHC, Choice on Prime Video, Galaxy Watch, classic.
Star Wars.
He had the
Star Wars.
title blast ready to go and chased Chorong halfway up.
That's all right, mate. I'm muted. I'm pre-muted. If anyone wants to see what the Star Wars looks like, though, Thanks, Craig. Craig! All right, back to it.
Across
hold
the
on.
map. Then
Yeah, I'm
when
just gonna
he
watch this video for a
finally
second.
had
Go
him
back.
Yeah,
cornered,
I'm watching
he
Tom
got
with
put
my
in the
daughter.
first Wu Yang clip in the history of the esport. At 2 HP, he hit proper with the waist-high wave and performed waterbending so clean, I could have believed it was a full moon. The craziest part is, he only lived because he jumped this on some wipeout bullshit. If one molecule of water hit him, he was more dead than a Geodude. Just look at the scoreboard,
Let's
bruh.
invest.
This shit is not a rivalry.
Yo,
Crazy
Overwatch
Geodude.
TV reference?
Just look
Home of Overwatch esports reference right here? Are we seeing this? Like,
at the scoreboard, bruh.
Hello?
This shit is not
Ismay-
a rivalry. Crazy Racoon
Ismay
always
L-
beat their ass. Junebin ended the map, literally dropping the
Ismail
mic.
L?
Falcons, have some respect for yourself. You can't let this
Ismail
happen.
Alt?
Wave vs Crazy Raccoon had potential to be a game, but CR are just too good.
Please don't
Even
make
with
fun of my
Junebin
comfort
swan
proper.
diving into an active minefield, this shit was not close.
watching you watch me on stream, infinite infinite content, holy. Low key, I feel like Xavier probably has my shit up right now. So I feel like we can go deeper right now, Tom. Like, hold up. Let me open up Twitch. There's a reasonable chance that he has my shit up right now. Damn it, he's actually talking to his stream. Oh, by the way, Tom, have you seen this? Did you see OBS Sojan tweeted that the Top Dragon video about Top Dragon being everyone's favorite 13-year-old esports pro who happens to be 20 years old, turning 21 in 3 months. She spent $1,600 on this video. And then I sent this to the group chat and Xavier's reply was speed invest. I couldn't take it. Xavier's 35 years old, speed invest. Best reaction from a 35-year-old I've ever heard in my entire life. But yeah, I don't know. This video was actually class. Like, it's so well produced, but I just can't take it seriously that they've used the 13-year-old tagline in the title. Like, from a 13-year-old kid with big dreams to Overwatchers, like the preamble here, it makes sense, but like the actual title of the video is how this 13-year-old Overwatch became Overwatch Pro became, you know, like they used 13 in the title, and it's like, well, he's not 13, is he? He's like, he's almost 21. So like, I feel like I can't take that too. That's just unbelievable. Like, it's a class video too. Like, it's actually really good. But speed invest anyway. Back to this.
Maybe that's because as he's ascending, mining the mines with his last life, he just fucking walks into one. So
How
I think
this
that's
one-year-old
enough to tell
baby
you the
became an
state
adult.
of this game.
Exactly.
Crazy Raccoon also went on to play T1 in order to save us from 3-0 hell. I mean, Junebin vs Donkhack in a Wrecking Wheel meta should be the most cinematic ball experience since 2016 Cavs vs Warriors. Allegedly, police were spotted at T1 headquarters following a report of public indecency.
That's
because
invest,
the
everybody.
pure beef dong was on full display.
You know, like,
Damn near
watching this
solo-
video, like, if I was watching this video and it was anybody else's, like, it wouldn't be. I ain't spending an hour 26 minutes watching a video about fucking Top Dragon. What if I told you he was 13 years old? What then? Shy gets you.
Killed both supports, got EMP'd, took out Hisang,
Would
then
that
bitch
shift the
Junebin on
needle
way
at all?
out. However, law enforcement was also seen pulling Junebin over because this guy is drunk crashing. Bro, his world of t-shirts fucked up right now. What is this? Take away his keys. And then
How old is
they
Golden
did,
Pants?
because secretly this
Is he
was
too young for
also
OWCS or
a
something?
3-0. If you got
He's
Crazy
not, right?
Raccoon choosing
This
to
clip-
go to King's Row to
clip of the
play
week.
Max, something's gone terribly wrong.
Clip
But
of the week.
Donghack don't give a fuck. He'll ball wherever he wants. Bro,
Could
if
possibly
Batman,
raise my
if he
interest.
had ADHD on
He's
the
13.
rooftops, then he drops in on some Assassin's Creed bullshit and Shu gets atomized.
There is no way that Golden Pants is 13 years old. I'm checking Wikipedia right now. Golden Pants Overwatch. Golden Pants. There is the rise of a 16-year-old prodigy. How Golden Pants, 16-year-old Overwatch player. This is an article from Galaxy.ai. That's AI slop. It's summarizing a Kjaw video, I think. So if Kjaw has determined that he is 16. Kjaw's title is How a 16-year-old Dominates on Ball, which sounds like he's 17 now.
In the
So I
same
knew it.
motion, he swings on the
You can play in OWCS if you're how old? Is it 17?
Chorong, who doesn't know where to go.
Oh,
So
add
he's sent
buttons
to the
online.
Shadow Realm. But he's not done.
I'm so sorry for the people that, you know, like they're just unaccustomed to the ad spam, but, you know, That's what we do in the breaks between
again,
games.
goes for a loop-de-loop, and Dongenheimer drops again. Heesang trying to leap
I'll
away.
watch it until they say he's not
Racoon
13 anymore. Well, you don't have to get very far into the video to like see his face. Like we get a minute 30 into the preamble. We get about the 3-minute mark, the illusion will be shattered, you know? Like this is the moment where you come to realize that that is either the oldest 13-year-old you've ever seen in your life or that's a grown-ass man.
to clean, and we're off to the next target. Spite ran over, no second thoughts, and Max is out the car, left to rot in the back line.
What do you mean isn't
big booms
AKA
for
weird?
Donghack, and I still got more honey in the tank. They sent the entire nation on him, so he gets not one, but 2 mega health packs, drops the healing bubble, and shield dances with Heesang because he's the master of all types of ball, and in the 1v4,
Calling Kelly in
builds
YouTube chat.
primal. Now, it's his turn. Takes out Shu, hits the agency dodge on the minefield, and as he's going to escape, grabs another kill on the way out. They
It was
spent
like,
more than the US.
I was talking about this yesterday with Lenny, and Lenny replies like, "We made a 13-year-old buy us dinner in Korea." Like,
military budget on killing him, and
It's like, what
he's
the hell,
still
dude?
putting
Going
in
out
work,
drinking with a
and I
13-year-old?
still got
Like, what the
skate
fuck,
3 level
guys?
tricks to do on it. He forces TP, pops primal
That's
after
just
pulse
20.
goes off, sweeps a few mines
Wandering
for the boys,
Dragon.
and tells Junbin he will never be like him. Then he gets an aerial view to land directly
Oh,
on
Donk is
top of
just
Shu.
so
Bro
unreal
knew
good.
the only thing to do was get the health pack and wait for Spine to come through. So Donghack body blocked him inside the shield, dodged huge damage, and hit the
Gets the
Winston
jump pad
punch
damage.
on Shu. Spine suffering extreme mental damage from hitting 0 shots on a Winston in a small room, knows he is not built for
Won't be a
this,
long
and
watch then?
simply
Yeah.
gives up. Bro is lacking all object permanence.
Do your
Must
best.
have been the wind. Nothing to see here, I guess. Like, huh? Shu got beat to permanent.
Oh,
Not built for
spint.
this, and simply
Spint off Genji. Oh,
gives up. Bro is lacking all object permanence. Must have been the wind. Nothing to see here, I
is
guess.
he saying
Like,
spint?
I'm back.
Unter, show your YouTube chat some love now. You don't control me, Anthony. Anthony?
huh? Shu
Like-
got beat down so badly, I think he got concussed through the screen. Where is the
Welcome
Kitsune
back.
guiding us? Our
What
only
happened, mate?
hope for
That
a
sounded
decent
serious.
game rests in Team Falcons versus Zeta Division. Oh my god, bruh, this shit is cooked. To start map 1, the Zeta ball is cucked by Merit hacking the Mega Health Pack, and you might notice that's Magnesium Gaming. You'll then see him fail the jump up the wall and crumple. Someone is
Yeah,
also
you're gonna tell me that Mag is a peak ball. Like, look at this bullshit.
rests in Team Falcons.
You're gonna tell me that Mag is on the same level as these guys that can actually play ball. Colin Kelly says, "I control you, Unter. Run marbles now." Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
No.
I'm doing it. It's updating. It's extracting package right now, but I'm doing it. Like, don't even worry. Sky Sports, Takis, the Royal Navy. Join the Navy. Join the Navy. Akame. FPL, EE, Curry Tech Shop, Hell is Us Game, Amazon ads for me. Thank you. Kraft Mac and Cheese, Pharmacy ad, Borderlands 4, Valorant Champions, Adidas American Football, CarMax, Fortnite Racing ad, Peanut Butter and Jelly Sandwich ad. How do they do an ad for peanut butter and jelly? Like, how does that work? Like, isn't that just an ad for jam and peanut butter? Aren't these like distinct
separate
products?
products, surely.
Yeah. Maybe it's like because it's America, like they probably sell like some hybrid product. Magnesium Gaming. No, there's no way you're getting ads, are you? To be the beast. Like I don't run sub only ads. Like I see your sub thing, but like, how did you get an ad? How's that even possible? Does anybody like peanut butter? Potentially. Perhaps. I could be partial. It's a bit of PB.
Have I watched the OBS Sojourn Top Dragon vid? I actually watched I watched like the first half an hour last night. It was actually, I really enjoyed it. It's like, for production value, is insane. And there's something really, I don't know what it is. It probably meshes perfectly, I guess, with my autism to see like all the old Korean rosters. It's like, oh, there's that guy, there's that guy, there's that guy.
Dude,
There's something really satisfying.
That hits
from
so hard
like,
for me. Like,
Yeah.
because I was watching all the people like when it was like the 2019 period of his career when he's on like Gen B and versus Gen A, like all of those rosters were just all of my ranked lobbies, you know, like it was 100%. Like all of these like piss low Koreans that are like not in the top bracket of skill at all. Like those were the people that I was just 24/7 in a ranked game with. Like I was looking at the Gen B and Gen A rosters, and it's like this is actually every single ranked game that I was in for like a year straight. It's awesome.
So much respect as well. I think Takuno actually does a lot of like sourcing and clip collection, but the like hitting the archives and getting such a broad range of footage from back then is insane.
I think the thing that's like, I don't know, I suppose a shame about content like that is that it's just like, I feel as if like the level of interest in like a particular player, like doing a deep dive like that is like, it's like quite low. So like, it appeals to like a really specific demographic, but like I feel like it's really difficult to get the broader appeal of that. Like I'd struggle to see most people finishing that video, you know what I mean? Like I couldn't finish that video. Like I got about 30-40 minutes in, and it just eventually kind of merged into like career slop, you know? Like the guy's been on like 28 teams. Like at some point it just stopped doing it for me.
There was like the start of his career was really cool, because that was also the bit where he was actually like 13, 14, 15, and he's playing against, you know, all these players, and you can sort of see, you get almost a glimpse of everyone's careers before they are the players we know, which was really cool. But then it just comes into him sort of like jumping ship to random team, not that interesting. Probably gets a bit more. I didn't get to when he was on Aoma and stuff, but that would have felt like it probably maybe would have like got a bit more interesting again.
Yeah, I
feel like
he's had interesting periods in his career, and he's had uninteresting periods.
I think really for like this to get like wider appeal, you'd actually need to do like the most famous people in the game. You need like a proper storyline.
Yeah, if you did it, but the problem with like the vast majority of these like top tier pros is like, if you want to describe Proper's career, I mean, maybe he was on a couple of teams when he was really young, pre O2 Blast, but like O2 Blast got this guy fucking early, you know? Like that, like I played against Proper at LAN. Like in 2019, Proper beat me.
Did you win?
No, would you believe I didn't win? You know, like he was on O2 Blast with Kaiser in the GOATS meta, dude. Like he was there for a really long time. You know,
was he on Zarya?
Yeah, he was. So it's like Proper was on O2 Blast for like 3+ years. So like, what are you going to talk about his career? You know, he was on one of the top Korean teams from start to finish. They went from like 3rd to 2nd to 1st, and that was like it. You know, like.
It's not like a rags to riches or an obscurity to top of the world. It's just a promising youngster on the most promising young or academy team onto the most dominant franchise or most successful franchise in Overwatch League history at the time.
I think players like Top Dragon, you know, there's like interesting like stories and like insights about the scene to be made, in the sense that it's like, Colin Kelly, I hope you enjoyed the marbles race, mate. I'd do it for you, mate. I'd do anything for you. The interesting thing is like something that they actually didn't really touch on at all in the video. I'm gonna hello on Lectia. I don't know how to say your name. It's actually too challenging. Watches stream, enjoys it. I like that Tropic Jim. Tastes the food, enjoys it. Anyway, what they were missing, or like I feel like they didn't really talk about at all, is like not so much like autobiographical into Top Dragon, because I think like at some point, you know, you're just like getting into the weeds of like a million teams. But it's like, what's interesting is like the way that those teams actually worked. You know, these like Gen G, Gen A, Gen B, the filter feeding system that they had, where they would literally just sign like 20 children. You know, they would have like 2-3 academy teams. They would have a bit of office space, a bit of like bunk beds and futons on the floor. And they would literally just like a whale filter feeding krill, just have like 20 kids in a house, all like playing on these like different sub teams. And they would just try and filter feed the talent in the hopes of like finding the next big thing, you know, get onto them like years early.
Wide, right?
Exactly. Yeah. And like, that's what they did to find like, Stalker came from that system, I think. Like, I don't think he started on Gen G. He probably would have started on one of the lower Gen teams, and he just worked his way through it. Top Dragon was like, he was on a Gen team as well, like a Gen B or a Gen A, but he didn't manage to work his way all the way up to Gen G by the end of it. But there's a story
players
there.
You did though, right? Like Stalker, to you, I think are all players who went through the Gen G system and ended up playing for the Seoul Dynasty as well.
Yeah.
But then that's like it's like a different thing. It's less of a character study and more of just like
talking about
how
the
did
scene.
this team... Yeah, and to be fair, that one I think actually would be super interesting as well, right? Because it's sort of like an untouched, even during the Overwatch League
Do your
time, I
preds,
think like
get
it
your
kind of
preds in.
existed, but no one looked into it.
Yeah.
All right.
Just very much a... I think that the video is
Oh,
good, but
pause.
that's good timing. That gives us a bit more time to yap.
Yeah.
I think it's a... Do I make an omelet or just boring ass eggs and toast? Make an omelet, Chase. I feel like, you know, it's Friday or Saturday for me, depending on where you're from. No, it'd have to be Friday morning. It's Saturday like everywhere at this point, right? It's Saturday, you know, it's the weekend. Enjoy yourself a nice little omelet. Take the extra time. You can afford it. ZETA banned their drunk driver. That feels like an incredibly reasonable take to ban ball versus jumping, to be honest. But yeah, the video is good. It's just hard to get someone to sit down for an hour and a half to listen about Top Dragons teams. TVNT was killed you. Hello, Medi.
Yeah, I don't know if like maybe it gets into it more, but like the idea of the what's it like playing in all these different regions? What's different about NA to EMEA to Korea to Japan to wherever, you know? Anyway, this is the big one.
21,
20, 19,
20, 19, 18, 17, 16. Tell me it works. 15,
Just
14.
works.
Just works. Alfie taking the left side of the map already. Magazine has jumped up for some space, found nothing, had to backstep a little bit. Now he's walking forward once again. Pelly's on the Reaper to try and shut down Jumpin's value, but we've seen Spint. He has given people a run for their money in this matchup. Finn pre-fighted, same as it ever was. Mag now going to be under a whole lot of pressure, and with no healing to keep him going, if ZETA can't find an early trade, they're just going to fall to bits. Looks like the bits are the approach that they're going to take, as Crazy Racoon take the first fight with ease.
Devastating for him as well, as Spin looking to get a few of these late kills as well. There's nowhere out for Alpha Yi, and he will take that reset. Two teams very much on slightly different trajectories here. Crazy Racoon got their asses handed to them a bit by T1 last week, while ZETA Division had a clutch win over Falcons. So slight opposite trajectory. ZETA Division also, if I remember right, are actually unbeaten at this point in time so far as well. But Crazy Racoon still without Lip, but happy to play the Tracer Genji in Heesang and Spin. Bubble trade at the front now. Mag's going to try and clear Spin out of this side. He'll be forced to dash back to point. Kitsune rushes neck and neck. Beats, not really neck and neck. A pulse on the tank is going to be Suzu'd out by Finn. But now the pressure onto the backline. A beat push comes through as well. Chorong knew he had advantage. He pushes forward, but they need kills out of this beat. Pelican is low. There's one. Now on the back foot. Bliss is stuck behind. Mag is going to try and group up with him here as ZETA Division play it down. Not in control of point, but Alpha's found it. Kitsune rush out from Finn. Suzu now dive in from Jumpin. They kill Finn as that Kitsune rush comes out. Still trying to zap him down, but Mag is so low. Bliss can trade that kill, but there's still players down here, ZETA Division. And I don't know if Bliss can get out of this one. Heesang is on the hunt and takes care of it.
And no escape for Blissey. That faster beat from Chorong making a huge difference. They're able to just muscle through, take down Pelican early on in the fight. And as soon as that happens, it's so free for Crazy Racoon's front line. Really difficult scene now, but ZETA Division on this next turn, this is probably their best opportunity, but there's a lot riding on Bliss and Mag. Bliss needs a good beat. He needs to counter out one of the Blade or the Primal, but Junbin, I mean, he can just take Blissey for a ride, so Blissey has to be oh so careful. He's been poked early on, he's amped up onto the point, but where is he going? This is a dangerous rotation. He needs to be very, very careful. We really do have Observer's eyes on Blissey right now, as Suzu is out, and Pelican, he's actually just going to take Junbin, and ZETA are going to get the flip. An insane fight for ZETA. No ultimates required. Pre-fight pick on the tank. Late kills on Spite.
Late kills on Spite now as well, and ZETA Division back in control. And this is the sort of fight that can really turn the tide in control point like this, because Crazy Racoon, they have the Blade, they have the Primal, but Bliss has the perfect answer with the beat as well. Mag can match that Primal. So ZETA Division all of a sudden in a good position to take not just this next fight, but maybe a couple of fights after that as well. Jumpin's already down to half HP. Going to try and bubble off the Reaper's healing now. Heesang's died early too. Pelican not scared at all, just walks into Jumpin and Crazy Racoon. They're not going to invest. Another free fight for ZETA. 5 in the bank.
5 in the bank for ZETA Division, and 2 fights in a row where they've not had to spend a cent. The frugality from this roster really starting to shine through. Pelican with the spin, he can catch out the backline of Crazy Racoon. If anybody invests a skill that isn't Jumpin, really a good opportunity for Pelly to find that kill. Magazine jumps top, gets booped back down by Chorong. Kitsune rush out from Finn quite early from beneath. Magazine's about half HP right now, but you can see This is a little bit of an interesting Kitsune rush. There's really no target, it feels like. Only Junbin invested, and he was up on the high ground. Spint starts to zone the backline, but Shu's been caught out.
Looking great for him now. Blade from Spin to try and turn it. TP away, beat out
Nice
from
beat by
Bliss. That'll be the perfect answer. Crazy Racoon are going to just stabilize off this. They're coming to a lot of ultimates as well. And Jumbin gets the kill into the primal pop, booping Mad back in. They want to get the flip out of this. They need to stay on point though. They're trying to force it, but ZETA Division
Primal's
managed to
out
hold
for
out
Mag.
now. Mag with a much later primal, but double support ult available for Crazy Racoon. Kitsune rush for first one to
Peli's
invest.
down too.
Pelican gets no chance to use that Blossom, and Mag, he's stalling out for point. They can get it up, but they have to live here. They have to go for a late recontest, but Chorong has beat.
Yeah, Chorong does have beat, and Bliss is dead again. So ZETA Division, they need a desperate touch now. Overtime, Wick begins to burn, but Pelican, he's going to have a very hard time finding an opening angle. Mag jumps in from behind, gets absolutely pumped by Crazy Racoon. The counter dive is good. Now Pelican stepping forward, no Wraith. Beat is out, preemptive, targeting the spin from Pelican. Spin comes out, deflect in his face, and Spin is going to clean house. Crazy Racoon, good for the first map. Ultimately, ZETA Division, even though they had those 5 ultimates, it felt like they didn't really deal super well with Crazy Racoon's rotation. They did a bit of a strange one, went over to the Mega side, took top, jumped to the opposing top, and Finn started to feel a whole lot of pressure, came out with that Kitsune rush. A little bit of panic from him, and then ZETA Division split, taken down, and didn't cost Crazy Racoon much.
No, not at all, and promising though from ZETA Division. When those first couple of fights went through, it felt like all of a sudden ZETA were just going to be blown out of the water, but much more competitive on this Winston mirror. Real chance in this. Looks like we're going to get more of the same. This map in particular, as we move over onto Volcano, should be one that's better for the Reaper in general too. So a chance for Pelican and Mag to really win that frontline battle on these bubble timings a lot. We're going to get TP out of spawn from Alpha to get him there a little bit quicker. I imagine both teams probably going to try and go inside. Shu's gone for a Juno speed ring out of spawn instead. But you can see Pelican already in a pretty good position, runs into Spin and has a slight positional advantage already.
Yeah, Pelican's already just muscling forward, trying to poke out Jumbin. Early jump for Jumbin, but Spint on the off angle does force the Wraith form out of Peli. Peli still has TP to keep himself healthy, but ultimately Crazy Racoon, they're spread out a little wider. You can see Jumbin, Heesang playing the point side. ZETA Division want to bully them back. Deep jump from Magazine. Bubble to block some healing. Heesang's had his recall force, but Finn, he's traded out his Suzu. Peli has no Wraith as well, bit of a health disadvantage. And ZETA Division, I'm not sure about their condition in this neutral. Feels like they've used a lot of skills. Jumbin gets to jump forward, and now everybody from ZETA being bullied back. Chorong finds the opening scalp. Finn, TP, Suzu burned. He TP's back once again. There's no kill conversion, but Mag is on the run. Finn is still going to be taken down late, and Crazy Racoon, they got the flip 9 seconds ago as well. Very rough opening fight for them.
Tough for him. Feels like Jumbin, despite playing with a Genji instead of a Reaper, is still able to find these later bubble timings as well. So even though Pelican is bursting these bubbles quicker, because Jumbin's popping them later or putting them down later, it means Crazy Racoon are still getting more value out of these bubbles right now. We're getting up to our first wave of ultimates. Kitsune Rush is pretty neck and neck, but again, Chorong with a significant beat advantage over Bliss. Last time he pulled the trigger super early, and he might be looking to do the same here.
Yeah, already. Fast Kitsune Rush versus a fast beat. Chorong under a lot of pressure. He can't even drop the beat. He's taking so much damage. Now he drops it into the rush. Alfie's got a pulse, but Magazine is getting pounded. Peli's dead as well. Already such a difficult position for ZETA to recover from, especially when Spint just goes and spins in Alfie's mouth. Now he's chasing down Finn. Shu's been traded, but ultimately ZETA Division, they just don't have enough. Bliss being behind 2 beats in a row, really coming back to bite ZETA Division.
Honestly, it was such a good Suzu from Shu because Chorong was playing with fire before he got that beat off. But Crazy Racoon, they make it happen, and now they have the Kitsune Rush to match Bliss's beat, as well as primals for both teams too. Spin, Blade advantage. Pelican doesn't quite yet have his Blossom, so slight advantage. But Finn is dead. Finn's found the opening pick. Sorry, Heesang's dead. Finn find that opening pick. They come in, beat coming through. Beat is good from Bliss. Answers that one. Shu still has the Kitsune Rush. Jumbin's going to have to pop that primal sooner as well. Pelican's just forcing him out for now, and Jumbin can't do much but live with this. He's trying to store up a point. Yeah, he's got so much damage in him.
Rush from Shu
Kitsune Rush back from main. But now Pelican, he has the Blossom at his choke as well. Bubble has gone down. Bliss was trying to get the touch. He's gone down. Mag is low. Mag's going to pop a primal though. Chance to go for backline now, but he's just playing for the health back. Mag is very much on the back foot. Pelican has the Blossom, but look at this. He's in so much trouble. Spin shoots himself. Shoots Pelican with his own bullets, and Spin gets all 3 in the corner. Alpha, you just get betrayed with the pulse bomb. But He might get traded though back. Heesang's going to get that one. It's a desperate touch situation. It's on
There's
Bliss,
no
but
touch,
they've got
mate.
all eyes on him right now.
Bliss is going for the touch. He's hooning towards the point. Finn finds the
Wait,
kill.
Finn?
Bliss can't get the touch. The boot from Geelong to save the day. Oh, Bliss going down in that 5v5. Kitsune rush out from Shu. Back of the point after the flip goes through. If Zeta Division can just kite that layer, if they can just backstep, they take such a win there. They don't have to concede the point. They can ping pong on and off. Shu using the rush off objective really felt like such a winnable scene for Zeta. They had that Primal Rage advantage. Jumpin completely wasted his own Primal, but ultimately Magazine on the point. No Lucio to help him with the backstep. He just has to use his Primal Rage as well. And then Spin gets to clean house. So close. Looking unbelievable body language coming out from what I can only assume is post-weight loss Moby Dick there, because I don't even recognize him anymore. So that is Moby, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. God, he looks,
Yeah,
he looks so
remember
good
seeing-
now. He looks insanely good now.
Yeah, I even remember. I remember at season 6 playoffs, when he was on Boston, he comes up to me and he's like, you know when somebody recognizes you but you don't recognize them, and it took me a moment of him like saying hello and talking to me. I was like, who is this? Their English is really good. I was like, oh my god, it's Moby.
Yeah, it's like crazy.
He's actually
he looks a different
he's gone through the
beast.
transformation.
Yeah, he looks insanely good now. Hello, say hi to Juice, everybody. Watching from the pub right now. W Moby Dick, I feel. You ask, why does Zeta lose these situations? Skill difference, I'm afraid. There's a reason that Crazy Racoon are like the world champs more consistently than they're not. They're just good for it in all of these scenes, whereas, you know, Zeta Division actually quite consistently come up short in these scenes. And I think that Zeta Division, they have a meta now where they can play Winston. They've got themselves a good Winston player, but they haven't upgraded their main support role, you know? Like they've literally had a worse roster ever since they kicked Violet. Like, they haven't had a result as close as what they had when Violet was on since, you know, yeah, his departure, essentially.
Yeah.
I'm gonna smack you with some... Oh, go on. Smacking you with ads, though. Don't leave me, please.
Yeah.
Please report back to me with what ads you get. I love this new bit where everybody tells me what they got in the ads. I would love to know, what is Twitch selling to you today?
Hard fight, right? When you see Crazy Racoon, they're positioned so aggressively, they know they're just going to go all in with beat. Chirong is almost quite literally taking the piss with some of these, just, you know, in their face getting this beat off. And yeah, you just win 2 fights off that, and that's a great way to win control, right? If you get one of the ults sooner and you win that ult snowball, that will just win you a control round, or 2 in this case. Watching from the local spa today. Hope the stream is good. Thanks, Sammy.
People telling me they didn't get ads, but then doubling down and telling me that they actually did get ads after the fact. So that's a win. That's a win in my book. I'll leave you with some Tomathan. It's like leaving the kids with an iPad. I'll be right back. Go to the unclean feed, hide the marble. Actually, why would I hide the marbles when I can violently compress the marbles and stick them in the middle of the screen? You don't need to obsidian.
Where'd your bee go? You'll find it, Sunku. Watching while gardening? That's wholesome, actually. That's nice.
That's so wholesome. Possibly Chungus as well.
I don't have green fingers. Our garden is very small. It's just a slab of concrete, really. But
Some plays going, guys.
It's also overgrown with weeds.
60
it's not,
seconds.
You know. Sometimes we get this gardener to come who's a
Hello,
former
Hannah Sophie.
NFL player. And he sorts us out for us.
50 seconds on the race, folks. Grab it. Watching this from the pub.
No, we didn't, Juby. We've still got more codes to give away. I've restarted my computer since, so I think we might need a new wheel. But we've actually still got more codes to give away. And even beyond those codes we have to give away, there's actually even more codes on the horizon. If you guys like free stuff, this is the place to be. Save this one. Hey, Soph. Morning. Hope you feel better soon. Do we have everything we need for today? While everyone's here, I think we're in an okay place. Cheers, Fix. I would check for Trello. I think we're good. I don't open it on stream, but maybe I'll open it in my my other thing? Yeah, the peace one is the only one, but we can release that tomorrow. Morning, Fish. How about rewarding the Korean viewers instead of making us? Yeah, we can. Wait, where are my codes? I definitely need to open this one on screen, or I'm gonna tighten away all my codes. What do we have left? 2 Season 18 Ultimate Battle Passes, 1 Season 18 Starter Pack, 1 Reaper Mythic, and 1 Pool Party Bundle. Yeah, maybe after this game. Oh, I've got a message. His rule was... Ah, perfect. Thank you, Chibi.
Oh, I forgot to press play on the video. Cried.
First time Reaper
Versus
Mythic?
Zeta
Yeah, we'll give one
Division.
away.
Oh my
Maybe at the end of
God,
this game.
bruh, this shit is cooked.
Well,
To start
I'll give away a
map
chance to
one,
spin
the Zeta
MCD's
ball
face,
is
and if you spin
cucked by
MCD's face
Merit
well,
hacking the
then you...
Mega
Thank you,
Health
Starry
Pack.
Tar.
And you might notice, that's Magnesium Gaming. You'll then see him fail the jump up
I will
the
take an
wall and
SSG
drop.
bundle. Will you
Someone
homosexual?
is also
Not yet,
furiously
but there
going
are.
hog wild on the
Coming
lobby.
soon,
And while
there
was
will be some
hog
bundle
gaming from
giveaways
other
as well.
teams, they were noticeably not quite on the same level as Team Falcons, and it was being employed as
First
a
time,
low-level
can I give
cheese
can I
trap
give
like
you a
side
job?
train spam or
What?
skill-less
Talk me through the
hyper
CV,
offense,
Dark
but
Lord
someone
Grim.
is different.
What's the application
Boom,
for?
abducted Alpha Yi and
What's your
moved
skill
on to
set?
catch another little dinklet for the love of the sport. Besides that, he pulled out a juggle so beautiful, I showed it to a clown college.
You might be
and
cooked
they
to
asked
bees.
me
If
to
you're not
call
1
him
in
up
2
to run a
seasons,
seminar. I
then you're
had to
cooked.
tell Unter the
Map
bad
1 was
news.
actually
With the Twitch
not
ban,
super
there
close,
is
but
no
it
way
was
you can afford
competitive.
his rate. But for map
Obviously,
2,
now we're going to go
Bernard
into a
came
Bull
in,
one,
and
which
bro was
Jumping was
saying
actually
right,
getting the
way
better of
his
Mag and
grabs were
Winston.
game changers.
Not through any
Anytime
sort
it
of like
looked
huge
Jove,
pop
he
off, but
was
just
there
I
with
think
the
through better
clutch
bubble
play
usage.
to bring it back for Zeta and
But
give
now
us
this
a
is going to
rare
be a Bull
game
mirror
where
most
two
likely,
different teams
which
won a map.
Fraser Racoon don't seem to be too
Yes,
worried
thank
about,
you,
as they've
Go,
just banned
thank
Mercy.
you. Oh my God, we don't need to worry about what's going on outside of the clutch. Yo, get this off the screen. Go, get it out of here. So to deny the
You've
Zarya
triple-digit races
Falcons
between
go to
me,
Gibraltar,
Unter, and
they've
Tom,
already
and I've
used
never
their
won
Diva
in
ban,
any of
so
them.
it's a perfect opportunity to
You might
sub
be
in
cursed.
Magic Gaming and make the map win disappear. Hello? Team gets a Winston player and change up on you just like that. I guess Winston is technically the stronger pick, so I get it, but Mag is on Diva. You have an arm took him
I don't have
away
pandas
from
up
the
yet,
stage to play
but when they are,
Magazine on
let her
Diva.
know.
We still in straps
Nah,
on
I've
Krusty in
I've screwed him
NBA.
over
Did you
and
smoke
forgot to
crack in the
split the
back
board.
of the parking lot as well? Like, what are we doing? I can't help but notice my Zeta Division Diva is
You
looking
trust Mag on ball?
suspiciously purple right now.
No.
If only there was a preventative measure of some kind.
There's
And
a
I'm
leap
not
of
saying
faith.
that he did nothing or
Jimmy's
even
gonna
that it's
murder
his
you?
fault. Shit,
No.
this nano
Flashbacks.
dive is
Jimmy
more
won't
than the
murder
rest
me,
of his
but
team
Panda
did
might murder
combined.
me.
But like, look where they pushed to.
Hello.
At least he swapped off in the last 30 seconds
hey.
and ended the map all the way over there in OT. But he's still in for the next map. And we watch him fail the OT touch.
We're doing a
'cause he
Swiss
can't
survey?
Fit through the
Type 1 if you're
door.
Swiss.
He just like yo mama for
Drini,
real.
are you
With
here?
Falcons
Drini
at
5?
match
I know
point
you're
and
Swiss.
Merit hitting a fat EMP. The end is.
I just heard the music. Wow,
Yeah, I got a 1 from
incense
Journey
smells
5,
weird.
a 1 from Mr. Fish,
Drini's watching you?
a 2 from Homosexual.
Traitor!
Got a couple of Swiss, mostly 2s, 1 treble 6.
What the hell?
So a couple of Swiss, the devil himself, a 6-7 from Fitch.
Dude, that incense smells so weird. I bought some new incense today, and when I went to buy it, some fucking junkie was like throwing sandwich boards, like metal sandwich boards for local businesses around on the street. And as I was parking my car, he fucking threw one at my car and scratched the front of my car. It was actually unbelievable. Like,
You know what that is, Max? That's what it feels like when your viewers get hit with your adverts.
yeah, someone vandalizes your car in front of you and you don't realize it's happened until after the fact. Like, fucking insane. Oh, well. Oh, hello, Drini.
And Zeta Division have been wiped.
Why incense? So that my apartment smells like incense instead of me.
It smells a bit too much like me in here.
Did you
All
bash
right,
him?
so
No, I didn't
no
even realize he'd done it until like I got out of the car because I was just parking. I was looking in the rearview mirror. Sorry, it's not story time. It's Overwatch time.
No ball to be seen. More Winston Mirror. Reaper from Spint now as well to match up with Pelican. So probably going to have to give Pelican the edge on that one. But so far, it's been all about these neutrals. And again, we see Mag trying to initiate with Bubble here. But look how long Jumpin has waited with his Bubble now. He gets to walk forward. Bubble onto Mag. Forces for jump out. Spint's going to TP forward, actually. But ZETA Division, they pivoted inside. But they've lost Mag on the way through. No tank is going to be a big opportunity for Crazy Racoon to keep pushing this one. Bliss finds himself in a Heesang 1v1. Pelican's actually traded jump in, so no tanks all around, and there's help coming to deal with Heesang now. But they've lost Peli on point. Chu's going to TP in to help this as well, and ZETA Division may have to back it up.
Yeah, looking very rough for ZETA Division all of a sudden. Mag getting pumped 2 fights in a row. It's a Magaga situation, I believe. Grown-ass man doing what's best for himself. Yeah, it's fucked up, right? Just like, God forbid a man burn incense so that his home smells nice for him. Suzu's out to save Magazine from that Pulse Bomb. Pulse gets nothing. Counter beat from Chirong. So that beat by Bliss came out a little bit early. Magazine is once again dead, as is Pelican. And it just feels like there's no signs of life for ZETA in this mirror. Spin gets off the Genji over to the Reaper, and things get harder for Mag.
Yeah, well, it does feel like the Reaper is better in the Winston Mirror, and Crazy Racoon won with the Genji despite that on Samoa, and now in the full mirror, yeah, only getting bigger and bigger. Now it was double support ult for Crazy Racoon as well, so there is an opportunity for Finn with this Kitsune Rush as the bubble trade comes in, but poor old Mag, he's just cooked! And jumping. It's just a bubble gap at the moment from Crazy Racoon over ZETA. Like, Mag is going nowhere with these.
Yeah, Mag having absolutely no hope. You know, he's just not the bubble boy today. Why do they ban Mercy? Nitty gritty, I'm afraid, Juice. I swear they banned Mercy on that one. Or they banned some other Kappa support on that one. I think it was like Weaver.
Yeah, Crazy Racoon don't care.
Yeah, they're just support protecting on repeat, I think. In comes Jumbin, swinging for the fences with the P-Rage, looking for an opportunity to find a kill. Nothing yet. Finn's Kitsune rush up in main, but now ZETA Division being tossed in, and it's Spin to go down first, so potentially an opportunity here. ZETA Division, they get the flip. They've got a one-man advantage. Mag does not want to have to use that P-Rage. You can see him hunting for Shu, holding onto his bubble so he can jump deep now. He's looking for that angle. He jumps in, misses his bubble timing on Chirong, takes a lot of damage, has to pop the P-Rage anyway, but Jumbin has thrown himself onto the Pulse Bomb out of respect. Now Mag will juggle in Shu, and that's going to be a clean fight win here for ZETA Division. Good support ult charge at the end there too as Mag jumps into Spite.
Nicely done. Bliss is going to have beat for this next fight, as will Chirong. But again, Crazy Racoon, because Vaysac Kitsune Rush first, Shu is going to have a significant advantage here. ZETA Division might have to rely on Pelican to find something. But the nature of these Death Blossoms a lot of the time is you need to move things quicker. But it's a quick run to point. Chirong gets a beat off. Sliver of HP. Bliss doesn't quite have it yet. Mag's going to die. Bliss responds now. Eyes onto Pelican with this Blossom. Kitsune rushes out, but Pelican, he's having to go on the run. He TP's back. Trade comes through from Alpha Yi. Spin has his Wraith Force as well.
Jumpin's
Pelican's
fed.
going to kill Jumpin on the high ground, actually. Spin tries to TP to challenge him, but he has pocket up here. Pelican wants to fight everyone from inside that bubble. Finn and Pelican going to be joined by Bliss now, and Pelican TP's onto point. Big damage onto Chirong. No final blow. The ZETA Division are threatening the flip. Jump on now from Heesang, but he's going to be forced to recall immediately. Blossom ready to go still.
Rushes out, Blossom 2. Finn takes down Heesang. The spin catches nothing. Chirong wall riding for his life, but can't get it done. Shu 2-tapped by Blissey and Pelican together, and ZETA Division, they're going to even up the scoreline. Insane clutch from Pelican there. The judgment to jump up onto the high ground to play his life. You would think, how's he going to win from up there? The way he's going to win is the enemy Winston is going to jump face to face with him and kill himself. So Jumbin right there, absolutely selling. Had point control, has a Reaper on a high ground doing nothing. We saw this last week with Spint on Morocco playing high ground, and one by one members jumping up to take him. But enough about last week's series. Mag's feeding again. Mag's going to back jump. Pelican's going to go down instead. So ZETA Division a little bit overzealous with their initial engagement, and Crazy Racoon, they're up 1 for this fight.
Didn't have to use anything for it as well, and now they nearly have Primal, nearly have Beat ready to go. Now the chase is on for Alpha Yi. Heesang and Chirong have one thing in mind. Pulse Bomb stick attempt is wide. Heesang was desperate for that one, but Alpha Yi gets away. Crazy Racoon will still get the flip, and it was only a Pulse Bomb in the end. ZETA Division have to play retake with no sign of support ult. Only a Mag Primal close. Bubble comes in, later bubble from Mag. More just to keep everyone alive now. So ZETA Division, they don't get pushed, they don't lose anyone, but they don't force anything out of Crazy Racoon either.
I mean, keep your eyes on Chirong here, because again, he's got a bit of a beat advantage over Blissey. That 40% makes a huge difference. You can see an aggressive engagement already from Jumbin, and it's Mag taking the initial beating. Magazine, 99% on the Primal. He gets it online, so that's going to be Primal traded for beat right now. Mag looking for a juggle target, but hasn't found anything right now. Looks like he's mostly used it just to play life, but Pelly's gone down. Bliss too. Where is Jumbin? The man that doesn't use the Primal Rage apparently collects the win. So suddenly looking like Zeta Division, this isn't the last fight, but they're going to be a bit staggered for this final touch. Looking difficult, Xavier. I need to move this incense. It's too close to me. I'm going to die.
They're desperate for these support ops to be online, Zeta Division, but now they have the Kitsune Rush to match shoes, and they have that beat advantage in 15% as long as Bliss can stay alive. Crazy Racoon can try and equalize that support op disadvantage by having Jumbin trade his Primal Rage for one of them. And it might be a little bit easier as well, because Zeta Division they have to rush for touch. Alfie has burnt his recall for it. Coming back through now, Kitsune Rush out from Finn. Bliss has the beat ready to go. Spin already low. Bliss, beat in hand. But Nova Blossom, it's gone. And now we can't even use the beat. Falls apart for Zeta Division, and they don't get the opportunity to convert that support op advantage.
Oh, I would give my kingdom for a beat by Bliss there, but unfortunately he's just going to boop the spinning Reaper into his Tracer and then watch his whole team die in front of him. Nobody is going to Chirong in your mouth, Murray. Billionaire. All right. Reaper and Pulse Bomb available. Beat as well for young Blissey, but Jumbin has the Primal Rage. It's going to make it difficult. You can see already Crazy Racoon, they've got that initial positioning towards the point, and it is already looking like Zeta. They're going to need to do something special here because they're struggling in the neutral. Magazine jumps deep, takes a lot of damage. Beat by Bliss, catches 5, but the counter beat from Chirong, that's a lap on beats now. That's one extra beat for Chirong. Spin is out from Pelican. No kills, but it has forced many a cooldown from Crazy Racoon. Spin has to TP completely out of the fight, but Jumbin, 1-for-1 trade. Spint and Mag go down at 1 apiece. Blissey's being chased, but he has escaped out in main. Psych, Shu will clean up that kill. Jumbin's quite low, but it is looking like Zeta Division, by the numbers, they are going to lose this one. First cap goes the way of Crazy Racoon.
Just Pelican and Finn now. They're going to TP back onto point, try and get out, but it's optimistic. Actually, Mag is back with Bubble. Maybe they can. Pelican's actually forced them back, and again, Pelican trying to drag them back into this. Mag has for Primal. Pelican's cleared for Tracer out of the left-hand side as well. All of Crazy Racoon going to regroup on point. Kitsune Rush trade around the corner. Primal advantage for Mag.
Oh, Mag's going to pull the Primal. Jumbin's gone down in main as well, so this could be a very favorable trade for Zeta Division. Unfortunately, Magazine is going to get shredded inside of that Kitsune Rush. So much damage. There's a counter Kitsune that was on the point for Finn as well, so there's a one-man advantage right now for Zeta Division. They've secured the flip at 52, and they're pushing for staggers. You can see Heesang being chased out by Alpha Yi, but, you know, they're just playing a game of chicken around the corner right now. And Zeta Division, again, 60% beat for Bliss, 75% for Chirong. Chirong, even though he had the better beat, he's still ahead on the next one. So he's lapped Blissey once, and he's 20% ahead now. This could be huge if Chirong can get the beat off fast.
Mag's going to meet him at the choke. Alfie goes down. Spin from Spin inside. Lots of damage onto Mag. They don't have a beat, but Chirong does. He's going to save everyone. Maybe didn't even need it in the end. Ultimately, they had all died for that. But,
yeah,
that's a brutal one.
Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't only flame Blissey for going in there. I saw Blissey on the POV cam going in, but looks like Zeta Division, they'd made a call to all go in because everybody died about half a second later. But Blissey was the first man to move, but everybody was in the same boat of going in and trading into that beat. Bliss has a beat now, but the pulse is out on Mag, and because he's inside a bubble, Finn cannot Suzu it. So now Zeta Division, they have to fight the final fight potentially of the map without their main tank. Heesang is chasing on the flank. You can see holding the side angle, pressuring Zeta on the walk. Alfie trying to secure the touch. He hasn't got it. He has to blink one. He gets the beat. He gets the touch, but that's being traded for a rush. Pulse out onto Spin. Does only force his Wraith, but Pelly's found Chirong. Pelly inside the rush, juicing damage on Jumbin. He has both cooldowns. Alfie's traded. It's a 4-versus-4. Crazy Racoon, they've got no ultimates though, and Pelly, he could clutch this one out. All he needs is one big meat shot onto the tank.
He's forcing back as well. Jumbin's jumped back. Zeta have got the flip. Heesang found a trade, though. They're also low, but Crazy Racoon, they are doing so well juggling the aggro here from different angles, and Spin comes back in and kill Mag. And we're on it. Bliss finds a trade. Pelican nearly has the Blossom as well. They're going to have to go for a late touch. Bliss and Pelican going to try and make it work. I think someone else has got the touch. Alfie's got the touch from main. Pelican now. Alfie's going to get another one. Spin can't clear him out completely. Pelican is behind. Doesn't get a chance to drop the Spin. Chirong shuts that one down. Alfie's still coming in. He's keeping his touch. Mag is back in main now as well. One more touch available, nearly a primal. Bubble defensively at the choke. They have to go for it. Bliss is going to take a lot of aggro. Jump in. He's too high in the sky though. Mag still on the point. Primal is going. Juggles Heesang in. They're all kiting towards main. Crazy Racoon. Chorong nearly has another beat. They need kills out of this soon. Mag goes in desperate for this Reaper kill. He's gone all in. He gets the Mega for it. Spin is turning to deal with him. They go towards the point instead. Crazy Racoon. Chorong
Another
goes forward
beat,
with the
lad.
beat. They've got eyes on backline. All on Bliss. They don't want to let him get a beat. He will not get the beat. Blossom over the top. Pelican with the counter. Blossom. The Spin has more HP. A pulse bomb onto Mag.
Oh,
And all about the beats.
we need to comfort Bliss in this scene because the beat difference is so huge. Every time they get the beat online, they're just pushing in with it and clutching up. It's not like Blissy's beats were bad, but BBC, yeah, beats by Chorong.
Yeah.
Huge difference. Because every time he gets one faster than Blissy, they're just popping it and running the poor guy down. And it's so difficult to win in those scenes. You see at the end, Magazine does a phenomenal job with the Primal Rage stalling for so long. Alfie, absolute bread to fish scenario. He got like 10 touches in OT,
Yes.
again and again, getting the touch. But at the end of the day, what can be done? If Chorong just comes in with that closing beat, they run down Bliss straight away. You see that they know Chorong is ahead because the second the beat is popped, everyone is running down Bliss, trying to catch him before he can get it online. Full commitment onto the Lucio. Such good play. Magazine, I mean, he had a rough first few fights, but he really came into his own a bit deeper into it. Primal Rage is really good, no feeding, but ultimately just insane clutch fundamentals from Crazy Racoon. Even with Alpha E on Tracer, doing so much work. Constant kills, constant touches, just not enough. Expecting an ad report in 3 minutes, lads.
That final Suravasa point, the fountain one, point C, we were watching most of that fight before the big stall. We were watching most of that from Pelican's point of view, and it was so insane that he just couldn't hunt down anyone from Crazy Racoon, right? We saw one person would come in for a touch, Pelican would pressure him out, then a touch from a different door, then a touch from this. And this ability to juggle aggression between different players is like the highest level of this comp, I feel like. You know, to take this pressure and attention in different places just to allow other people to come in is so hard to do. And it was like a beautiful example of it, really. And it feels like this comp, Crazy Racoon are just better at all parts of it. Not just do they have people and a lot of comfortable heroes, but their understanding of the comp, the bubble usage, everything just feels a step ahead at the moment.
I saw that TikTok today, Suki. What's the rest of the sandwich board story? There's like no story really. Like I was reversing my car when the guy was like running around doing it. Like he threw one sandwich board like towards the road and one sandwich board towards like the store that had the boards. And I didn't realize that it had hit my car at the time because I was just backing up and reversing. It wasn't like a loud scratch. It wasn't like a huge scratch on the bonnet or anything like that. It was just like a little thing at the front. And I was listening to music. So like I didn't realize that it even happened. I saw the guy walking by doing it and I'm like, oh, what the fuck? And then I park my car and I get out and like the lady in front of me is like looking at the side of her car. And I looked at the front of mine and I'm like, oh, fuck, like that board scratched my car. Like, what the hell? So I look at it and I realize like my car's been scratched. And then the lady in front, she's pointing at some scratch on the side of her car and she's like, he did it to mine too. And I'm like, well, no, he fucking didn't. Like he threw the board that's next to your car, he threw towards the street, not like towards the shops, not towards the road. So like that absolutely isn't from the sandwich board that's 4 meters away from your car. Like that's you're just trying to cope with the fact that you can't drive and you scratch your car. But but this is actually from the sandwich board that's at the feet of my car. You know, like this is. It's unbelievable. But yeah, I mean, it's like, what am I gonna run the guy down and be like, hey, what the fuck, man? Like, am I gonna fight him and win? Like, that's not gonna happen. Like, there's just no recourse in this situation. Like, the guy was gone for a minute by the time I realized he'd done it. Like, what am I to do? Like, a junkie walking down the street throwing shit around. What am I gonna be? You know, like, hit and run. Like women's body spray, Visa and Amazon, Deacon Uni soup. Ah, so you're from Melbourne, eh?
Was that Bernie coming in?
Huh? Ah,
I think that was Bernie coming
they're putting in the closer. going to King's Road, putting Bernie in, banning Ball. Wait, they've already banned
Yeah, I
Ball.
mean, it's
cooked.
yeah. I mean, to be fair, like King's Row, I know we've like you can still play Bull there, but it does feel like Bull versus
Thanks,
Zarya
Chase.
feels much more reasonable for the Zarya.
Play the video. Sorry, I keep forgetting. I'm literally just staring at the marbles.
Near, except Near is trying to escape. He TPs out to Dink Fielder for the diff. Chip proper down to get ran over by the Mag wheel, then chills out while Mag sets up his TP to point, where he immediately drops the lane into safety and waits for his ops to appear. Then he spins on Merit like he's clearing hazards, while Mag
Mag in the clutch.
Chip proper down to get ran over by the Mag wheel, then chills out while Mag sets up his TP to point, where he immediately drops the lane into safety and waits for his ops to appear. Then he spins on Merit like he's clearing hazards and escapes with his life. This right here is the best Finn play maybe ever, and the follow-up is there. Now in overtime, Pelican beats down someone and
Blaze.
chases him out of town with a bat like
we
the
get preds on
galactic
whether or not Zeta
baseballer,
protect tank?
Then digs through the trash to clean up this
I feel like they
mess.
should
And
go
they
to
bring this one-
Gibraltar and they should ban Diva and put Burner on Winston. Like, based on their previous strategies, I think they should go to Gibraltar, ban Diva, and put Burner on Winston. I feel like there's a 1,000,000% chance they're going to Jibby and banning Winston, right? Like, that's just got to be what's happening here.
Momentum into the final point.
Like, they've already
where
used the ball
Pelican
ban, so-
moves Fielder before he can even react.
Wait,
and
dude.
Mag
Yes, people are
redeems
saying
himself
Max
with
as
a
well. Does
boot
Max not
on
be
the
playing this map for
proper,
Crazy
giving
Racoon? I think he
Alpha
might be
his
right,
whip
actually.
What do you mean,
bomb
this map? Is the map revealed?
Yeah, King's Right.
Oh, shit, I didn't realize. Yeah, it'll just be King's Row then.
purpose in life. So it
Oh yeah,
comes
Max
down
is in,
to
Bernard
map
in, so we're now just going to
where
get a Zarya
Falcons
v
go
Zarya
to
head to
New
head.
Queen Street,
And honestly,
save their
this is
ball
actually
ban for
this is
Overwatch
Zeta Division's
3,
map
and
to take.
believe
This was
that
the map they
Roadhog
had, like
is
that
the
really impressive performance against Falcons on. I think when you look at like Genji Reaper on this map for them, it looked really strong. So I think this is definitely Zeta's best shot. Yeah.
To be honest, I feel like, you know, they want to square up in this like Winston mirror, but I feel like a Zarya mirror is probably better for them, you know? Like Winston Reaper versus Zarya Reaper, I feel like you should just put more of your eggs in the Pelican basket, you know? Like the high point of this team has literally always been their DPS. Like playing Winston Lucio Kiri, it's like so intensive on your supports to not throw the game too. Like they have to make like 1,000,000 fast rotations. Playing like Zarya versions, I guess the difference is that like instead of playing Lucio Kiri, they have to play like Wu Yang Kiri or like Ana Wu Yang, and they're more squishy.
Yeah.
But ultimately, like just play Zarya, let Burner carry you instead of Mag. Like let the guy that's a god carry you,
Yeah, I mean,
and then yeah, perhaps let Pelican, like the best Reaper in the world, also do his shit.
yeah. Well, it's like if you say is a Zarya Reaper combo of Bernard Pelican good enough to beat most teams in the world? The answer is yeah. You know, like Bernard Pelican versus Max Spin. I know which one I'm taking of that.
Unlike Samoa, it was exceedingly
So I think
easy
this could
to
actually
just
be
not
again. We're
be
going to
in
have like
hook range,
there's
and
still more
even though
questions around the
someone
supports and
swapped
such,
after,
you know.
3
But I
minutes,
think there's
Zeta
actually
slowly built a
real
lead
legs
till
in
they were
this.
over 100 meters deep and threatening the full cap. This deficit was simply too much, and Zeta came out
Thank you for showing us the
victorious in
equation,
one
Nuclear.
of the 2 competitive games so far this stage. And you might be thinking, where is Stalker? Why am I watching Merit hit the most hits?
Burner Pelican is almost as good as
Hawks
Hawks is.
And the answer
Great.
is they killed
Of course,
him.
Nuclear,
There's
of course.
grade A beef going on for the best DPS in the game to no longer be played.
I was thinking as well, you know, after you were talking about those Hawk clips on King's Row,
Yeah.
you should get like one of those side-by-side videos to see how like in
How
sync
different
it
it
is.
is, yeah.
Yeah, like, 'cause, these were 2 different events, but how much did he just do the same thing twice?
Rage quitting on land. Bro, alt F forward as soon as the bot hit the full cap. This is crazy. You gotta go shake their hand in like 2 seconds. What are we closing the game for? We just looking at the blank monitor, or it took the WGG admins 4 minutes to unpause the game when this
And Zeta have banned Zarya.
shit ended immediately.
For fuck's sake.
So
I guess
they
it's
see
like-
it's
It's because they want the hazard.
They changed
No, this is
ban.
really, this is a
Yeah.
good, this is a good shout. This is actually a good shout. I don't know why I'm fucksaking. I'm overreacting. I think Max's best off tank is Zarya, right? And Max is not good at hazard, so
Yeah.
like
And
it's
they're
gonna be
not
like Diva
going
and
to-
hazard. Just play Burner on like his best, which is hazard, and you really do well with that. I
Yeah.
think.
And then they also protect tank there as well, so they can't have the opposite done to them, you know, where like something is banned. So okay,
Raxies, thank you very
I
much.
mean, it still means they
Oh,
can
sorry.
keep. Oh, sorry.
Craxis, thanks for 12 months in a row, no less. A quiet, comfortable 12 months of your money. I love that. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, mate. 27 messages in 1 year of subscribing every month for the year. I fucking love that from you, Craxis. Welcome back.
That's a good ratio.
It's like just
I reckon there are
just
some
a good,
people with some
honest
egregious
chatter.
ratios.
Yeah, it's like I can't even bear to think of Primrose's ratio. Yeah. Like, yeah. 1,000+ messages, previously sub for 2 months, presumably 2 gifted. Like, it's,
that was a rainy day tracer only as well.
it was a rainy day trace. I'm not much of a talker, you know what? And I think positively. I think positively of you for it, Craxis. I appreciate the support. Welcome back.
They call it chat, but it's actually voluntary chat. You know, it's not an obligation.
You have over 3K messages with a month. Yeah, Nuclear, but you know what? You've been sub for 7 months, Nuke. Like, oh, you have 3,000 messages per month. Right.
No way.
I mean, Nuclear, it was here for like all of the Skyrim streams, you know? Like, Nuclear is a diehard.
Oh, thank you, Pooped for Bed 7. Not my birthday, but thank you. CX is holding a whip up to us to drive up the Twitch statistics. No whip.
I need the watch
key,
time
I think,
bot.
is some type of word game.
Ah, yes. If we get a word game on the screen, we're going to make... Yeah. No, Juice. No Aggo burgers yet, please. It's not until match 3 of today that it's going to be 1 bite to win. So please, hold on to your burgers, folks. We've got a series ahead of us. Yeah, save your burgers for later. Hello, Cherry.
All right, so with the Zarya ban, Crazy Racoon are going to start on the Sigma. We've seen them do this before, where they'll start the Sigma on the high ground, try and anchor down that position. Anna and Kiriko to play on the high ground alongside them. Spin and Heesang, one of them's probably going to take responsibility for the hotel area. Potentially even Heesang gets like a nice area for the Hanzo to fight. Or Spin can always do that one opportunity to flank maybe more aggressively around it. You can see Spin starting on the low ground there. Zeta Division for now. I think they've seen the Sigma, so they might just throw Burner out on Winston.
No way they're going to play the bunkie. Like, there we go. Back to D.Va. I think when you're going up against the double flex support, D.Va is always appealing. You know, D.Va doesn't match up super well into the Sig, but ultimately you can just find your way through the hotel or find your way even top right and just get around the Sigma. Like, it's too difficult to keep this double flex support line healthy. So you can see already Alfie, he's gone bottom right, and he's already positioning behind the back line. Like, Shu, you're entering a world of pain here.
Spin trying to mark it out for now, but has eyes on him. You can see Pelican on the opposite side as well. Heesang taking a more defensive position. Here comes Shu's going to drop the defensive nade. Sleep goes wide. They want to chase this down to Alfie. Spin is there to convert it, but they dropped out of the high ground. So now we're all playing from this low ground. Max also on point, trying to anchor that one. Spin's going to be neutralized, trying to play aggressive in hotel, but Zeta Division with that early pick, they're just going to play for position instead.
That's a very tough one for Alpha Yi. No connection from anybody when he went backline. He very nearly solo killed Shu, but couldn't get it done. Now both supports for Zeta Division have gone down in the wings. Fortunately, Alpha Yi is God's gift to gaming, so he will take down Heesang. But Burner, he's stuck indoors, and he is going to lose his suit for it. So now you can see that is an absolutely massive stagger coming out from Benar. There's a trade, but it's really hard to take space without a tank on this point. Does look like they are going to take that space regardless, though, because Max is still caught on rotation. He's had his shield just about broken. He will drop it down at 33, so he doesn't have to pay the penalty. But ultimately, Zeta Division, they still have to play slow while waiting for Benar, and now Shu's got a nano boost to counter nano.
Yeah, expect Shu to use this one defensively wherever the aggro comes for him. Benar is going to try and get in position behind. They want to set up a pincer. Full Matrix coming through. Nano out onto Spin, though. It's not a defensive one, it's an aggressive one. Spin has deleted too, but the backline's been traded as a result. 3v3. Max trying to fight onto the high ground. Rock will connect onto Bernard, but he does have full pocket from Finn in that situation. Coming up to help him now as well as they get involved, and they chased him out here. They have to regroup in main, but Zeta Division, they have a Kitsune Rush ready to go.
Yeah, Burner's got his body on the point now. The Kitsune Rush could help them fight, but it does look like, once again, Zeta Division are going to play for position more than anything else. Not so much trying to run it up the guts, but more at least control a bit of high ground. Another flank from Spint through the hotel. Now the rush comes out. It's a rush blade. Nice. Oh, no. Alpha Yi so close. And he does it anyway. Absolutely. God's gift. God's gift. Unbelievable. If he can take down Spint as well. Yep. Just Spint in... Yeah. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This guy's so fucking good. It's actually insane.
Right
Alpha
there.
does it all.
It was such a high-level play as well, because deflect onto the nade onto Shu, but Chirong is there to Suzu Shu's own nade off himself, but Alpha Yi changes targets well, swaps that one, comes back to finish the job on Shu. Really good fight from Zeta Division, and boy did they need it, because it was a bit of a slow and uncoordinated start. Now Max is going to go onto the Diva mirror as well, spin over onto the Genji, but I feel like in many ways, especially on King's Row here, the Echo Genji, I think it actually matches up a bit better.
Yeah, I do feel as if this does match up pretty well for Zeta Division. I think the Tracer Genji doesn't quite have as much of a target. Poor little Blissey, he might be public enemy #1, but he's also got a Tidal Blast to keep himself healthy if he's under pressure, and Finn can always save him too. Same goes for Burner. Currently, it's just free push for Zeta Division though, and Blissey, he's going to get a pre-fight pick on a Heesang. Now we see the advantage of that Echo as Max just gets beamed in main. Tidal Blast actually does come out onto Alpha Yi. He's going to use that to kill Spint. Next turn though for Crazy Racoon, it feels like they might not even be able to recontest second point in the sense that they can touch, but how can they win with such an old deficit? Nothing in the tank, going up against a Copy, Sooner Blade, and a Diva Bomb for Zeta Division.
Great opportunity now, and they have to play recontest into this. Pelican holding aggressively, has that Copy ready to go. Might just drop it onto the Diva, hit that double Diva backline dive.
There it is.
The opportunity. Or might just kill Shu across the map, and that works too. Now Max is going to try and respond, but Pelican's getting full pocket. Good luck to you, Max. You're not getting through that one. Spint has found a trade on point as they deal with the baby. And now they can walk forward. Spint is going to commit for this one. Copy onto the Genji now. Turns to deal with the DPS. Deals with one, deals with both. And Pelican is doing it all. He's going to have a blade really soon, but there's nobody left to blade. He's already done it all.
Just imagine this roster if they still had Violet. Like, they've got it all. They've got all of the requisite tools to be a championship caliber roster, but they've just given away their ace in the hole, their double flex support player that is also one of the best main supports in the world. It's actually insane. The DPS quality on this roster is so insanely high. The skippers move over to China just gets to show you how good a Pelican Alpha Yi roster can be. Blade comes out from Alpha Yi. He has to backdash from it. He does trade beat out for Chirong though, so it's not a bad trade. Finn drops a Kitsune Rush now. Deep investment from Crazy Racoon, but not too deep from the looks of it. Suzu from downtown. Shu gonna throw that out onto Chirong, but Chirong's still gonna fall to Finn. Pelican swings the corner. Finn finds another kill. Finn coming alive now. Spint is low. Max has lost his suit and decided to hang on to the bomb. So Crazy Racoon, they're playing for a final recontest. 4 ultis in the bank, but they are going to have to deal with some pretty insane objective pressure in this final turn.
Gonna have to find a way to get the touch. Max is gonna have to take some of that responsibility. And there is a Tidal Blast for Bliss as well. Can throw this one straight onto Alpha Yi if they want to keep going. All of Crazy Racoon are back now. Lots of ults. Zeta Division could also maybe just try and force a few things out here. Similar to what they did with the Blade. Here comes the Tidal Blast from Alpha Yi. Kitsune Rush in response from Shu. Shu will get stunned, but full pocketed through it. Max takes the bomb, sends the bomb over top. Actually, both bombs out. Burner will get back in mech, no problem. Pulse bomb on it afterwards.
Nice wave,
Blade in the back from Spin. He's cut through one, he's cut through two. Max is there to help him. He dives onto Pelican. Full 6, but he finds the kill nonetheless. And Crazy Racoon, they stabilize at the cost of everything.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, it's a situation where Crazy Racoon, they needed to try and take that lead. They had no choice but to keep fighting, keep investing until they take the win, of course. No more space to give. But Zeta Division, now they come into this next turn with Pelican's Copy, and they're 60% to another blade. Spin's already been forced back. Suzu's already been forced out of Shu as well. Significant cooldown advantage for Zeta Division, and the ultimate advantage to boot. So Zeta now, they've stepped up. They've even forced out the Guardian Wave. Pelican's in the back line. He's copied the Diva. Not sure if this is a bit of a blunder from him. He's about to have the bomb though. He's trying to kill Spin in spawn. Might just have to go for a Poco Bomb Pelly. Max gonna shift out. Bomb goes in spawn. It catches Shu, the old man, confused. Caught Max as well. Down goes baby Max. Burner's lost his suit. Spin comes in though, takes down 2. There's still insane trades for Crazy Racoon, but only the DPS remain. Spin's got 50 HP. Blade is out. Alpha Yi finds 1. TP on for Shu, but Shu finds the kill. And somehow, some way, Crazy Racoon are clutching this one. No.
Max is back now as well. We can take over point. They don't have enough of a tank to get it over the line. 1 minute left on the clock. Crazy Racoon. Probable hold after Pelly provides a 2-kill opening. Finn has Kitsune Rush for his next fight. She will have one to mirror. Bliss has a significant tidal blast advantage. The ZETA Division, only one more shot.
You hate to see it. As a ZETA Division fan, which everybody knows, I'm a huge ZETA head. Anyhow, last turn. Double support ulti online for ZETA. Kitsune Rush for Shu. Spin's taken low. Another Suzu forced from Shu. He's so liberal with these. Finn, he's stepping up in main. He's got the rush. He drops it like it's hot. Matched by Shu. Tidal Blast comes out onto Finn. No Suzu available. Chirong will fall. Alfie is dashing through. Spin blade axes. Shu goes down as well. Now all they need to do is cap with OT. He's saying he goes down before the touch. Max gets the resuit, but he's going to die off payload. He's not going to be able to stall. The cap is going to go through in OT, or before OT.
4 seconds.
4.2 seconds. And ZETA Division, they get it over the line. Shu, I mean, I hate to point fingers at the GOAT, but it does feel like he is consistently Suzuing early.
Yeah, is providing these openings here, and
Quick ad break.
I mean, you think that one on second as well, you know, where he just dies across the map on the recontest, and all of a sudden it's an easy second. It felt like the tail against T1 last week, where Shu was being exposed on this exact composition. I think it was this Wu Yang Kiriko backline, and it feels like a few more of the same problems here for Shu. Saying all that, Kings Row, one of the maps that we see completed most often, I think, on Hybrid, and while ZETA Division do get an overtime no matter what, this is still a very matchable time for Crazy Racoon.
Crazy Racoon can absolutely match this time. I will say, a lot of why Shu is consistently needing to use these Suzus early, you know, as much as I do want to point the finger at him and say that it's all your fault, Shu, it's the nature of the comp. Tracer Genji for Crazy Racoon compared to the Echo for ZETA Division. The Echo is so much more effective versus the Genji versus the Diva. Makes it really difficult for Max to actually maintain space. Max needs to change his style, so does Spint, because if they keep taking so much damage early on in the neutral, which is occurring consistently, Shu is left with no option. Morning Gala, what can he do against the Pelly bomb? Okay, to be fair, literally no counterplay to that bomb, Gala. That's the one thing that, you know, there was no counterplay to.
Thank you, Sexy Vanilla Freshers, for the 12 months. Happy 1-year anniversary. And from Mama Hamster 2, is Shu still arse? Appears so. Pelican in the back with sticks already.
Finn?
But Finn's going to die as they go for that one now. Spit and Max have opened it up. And Crazy Racoon are rolling through this one. Alfie's found a trade. They D-Mech Bernard as well. But don't think it's going to be enough. Alfie has so much more to do to give him a hope. It looks like Alfie's going to maybe play his life.
He's given him a hope.
Is that a late recontest?
Yeah, I think there's definitely a late recontest on the cards here. Alpha Yi, he is going to sneak in behind. Toto9474, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Alpha Yi, he's set up for the touch. You can see members of ZETA Division coming back. He's not touching. They're not going to go for it. A little bit too late. What do I know? Why is chat so bouncy? Let's bounce.
Now Spin trying to come through this right-hand side as ZETA Division look to set up a secure hold at this next choke. First fight over so quickly. There were no support ult, or there's no support ults to really work with yet. Will be Kitsune Rush first for Shu. Finn is a mile behind with that early death. But there's still a while to go for that. ZETA Division can also play to kite in these situations. Inevitably, in these Diva-based compositions with Guardian Wave for Suzu as well. Lots of kite opportunities as Spin comes through this right-hand side. Pelican waiting for his shift. They might go challenge this Genji on the right-hand side. Dive in, actually. Finn's going to die soon. Suzu to save Spin as well. Full 6 coming on, but Spin's going to get pocketed through all of it. ZETA Division are actually going forward here. They want to make sure they die on payload if they die at all. They would fancy a trade if they can get one in this situation. But it looks like it was just Burner who sacrificed himself. And is that Alpha Yi all the way behind too?
I would give my kingdom to see Crazy Racoon not get a first pick on Finn for once. Unbelievable. You can see Alpha Yi's hiding behind, and they know it. It's like Spint has wall hacks the way that he's watching young Alpha Yi crashing through the wall. But ZETA Division, this is their time to shine. They're coming on with a few ultimates. Unfortunately, Crazy Racoon are ahead. They've already got a rush, and Finn's only 70% due to being first picked twice. Pelican has copy now because he's got a big volley of stickies, and you can see ZETA Division are playing very slow right now, playing for the final touch. Kitsune Rush comes out first from Shu up in main. Forward step for Crazy Racoon. Spin's got the blade as well. He receives the blast. He's in the back line. He pulls the blade. The Suzu is great from Finn. Not great enough, apparently, as both supports are now dead for ZETA. Pelican finds the trade. Burner's on carpet. He loses suit at 98% on the bomb, and it's no longer winnable for ZETA. Unfortunately, Alpha Yi and Pelican both did not see the writing on the wall with that one. They're both going to dump their ultimates, and suddenly ZETA Division, they're looking like they're going to get 4-minute time banked.
Outrageous here. 5 minutes, 15 seconds on the clock for Crazy Racoon. And ZETA Division poured ults into that. And this slow Kitsune Rush has cost him so much. Basically all of second in many ways. Now Crazy Racoon, they've got the copy ready to go with themselves. They can force this Kitsune Rush out. Always a little bit harder for the defenders to Kitsune Rush first, just because it's so possible to kite. Deflect on that orb as well keeps Alpha E low. And Crazy Racoon are getting up to this final corner already.
That copy paste is insane. Suzu's out for Finn already. Shades of Shu on defense right now. ZETA Division, they just need to step forward. They need to win a fight. But looks like they're playing slow, playing reactive. Once again, you can see Pelly floating up to the high ground right now. It doesn't have a copy. Finn has the Kitsune Rush, but Burn has been bullied into neutral. Deflect out up on the high ground from Alpha E. Full volley of stickies onto Pelican. Just more backstepping from ZETA. Copy comes out. Kitsune Rush in response from Finn. That's Heesang rather. But Heesang now, I mean, look at this. He actually had the Tidal Blast copy and Finn has taken him down before he can find value. The copy did go out onto Spin. He did pop that blast, but no kills converted. Burners had to bomb in the back to stay in suit, but Shu is traded. Tidal Blast invested by Chirong, and he tries to catch Pelican in the air, can't get it done. This is an ideal situation for ZETA Division. They're still a bit worse for wear, but they're up a man. And with this pocket coming through for Blissey, if they can hold on to their ultimates, if they can just trade out in the scrap, that's all they need.
Such good peel on both sides. Neither team able to confirm the kills they need. Burner has now taken this slightly more aggressive
Way
position
down.
as a Tidal Blast from Alpha E main, looking for the stun there as well. Gets Spin, finishes the job, converts that advantage, even though far across the map shot onto Shu. And they're hoping for a late D-Mech here, but I think Max should be alright. And Crazy Racoon, they've still got plenty of time in the bank, but they'll be forced to go again.
Ultimately, I think got to give props to Finn there. He was so disciplined with the Kitsune Rush early on. He waited until an ult was invested by Crazy Racoon. And then, when the copy came out from Heesang, when he got that copy Tidal Blast, I mean, admittedly, he got the cast off, but Finn was there to kill the copy, to prevent Heesang from doing so much work on the copy Wu Yang. Really nicely done by Finn. Didn't get traded out in the fight as well. Heesang tries to contest high ground, but Pelican, Sentinel, marking that high ground. You can see Burner playing the off angle on the side, but it's actually quite difficult to receive healing in there. Alpha E is contesting Heesang on the high ground. He's going to find the kill. Spin finds a trade, but Finn, he's going to drop the Kitsune Rush from the high ground. One-man advantage right now for Crazy Racoon, but Alpha E pulls the blade, finds another. Bomb is out on the high ground. Alpha E dashes onto the mini health pack, needs to keep playing life though. Does look like he is getting a little bit of support, a little bit of tender love and care from Pelican. Pelican can touch the card if need be, but he really wants to preserve this copy if possible. Touch is necessary though. He has to copy Genji to dash on, and it's not ideal. Shard Candy, thank you so much for the 181 viewers. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Well, he has the copy blade. They're too far away for him to really go on this one, so he's just going to hang on to it. Dashes onto the high ground.
Let's bounce for shot,
Pull the blade. Copy expires and ZETA Division low on ultimate, strong with a Tidal Blast. He's with a copy of his own, ready to go, trying to close this map out with a more significant time back. Tidal Blast onto Spin, into the backline. Suzu is good from Finn, keeps him up, and Spin finds nothing with a Tidal Blast. Alfie has darted in, but there's a copy blade in the back. Alfie's got nowhere to go. Heesang picks up one, but it's a 1-for-1 trade only for all this ult investment, and Bliss nearly has his own Tidal Blast. Bernard is going to anchor the point for a while.
Suzu and Burner.
Echo Jewel in the sky. Pelican's going to lose that one now. Bliss desperate for this ultimate. Diva in his face. Now back in the fight is Alpha E. Tidal Blast on to Burner. He's going for the backline there. Suzu, everyone's been forced back. Burner can't.
This finds Max. Pogo.
Got Max on point. Now the bomb is out. They Kitsune Rush for this as well. But I don't know if Crazy Racoon can really push with this Kitsune Rush. They're just standing at the back of it. They're going to be forced out.
Recontest. King ZETA Division doing such a good job juggling the aggro, playing life. The push is on yet again for Crazy Racoon, but there's no ultimates in the tank right this second. Max closing on a bomb. Finn has the rush all ready to match though, and Alpha E 70% to yet another blade. Finn currently angling from the left-hand side, making sure that there's damage coming from either side. Pelican is very backed up at the moment. Crazy Racoon have done a good job contesting that high ground. You can see Max creeping towards the backline as well. Support, Bliss locked inside. Guardian Wave comes out onto the cart. Heal Amp is through, but Max, he's lost his suit. The Suzu's been wasted in this turn as well. Real good situation for ZETA Division. Cart pushes a little bit, but that's a great trade for ZETA. 1-for-0.
Kitsune Rush available for Finn as well. As Crazy Racoon, but they lose Heesang as they go in. They Tidal Blasted onto Spin. Copy is forced out now. Blade over the top. Hits the stun. He's dealt with for Copy. He's really trying to kill Pelican, but Pelican Pelican slipped away. Spin is lost in the source of the Kitsune. Rush is holding strong. Crazy Racoon are forced back once
my
more.
God.
And actually, Alfie, he wants to chase. Blood in the water. He's deleted the backline here. But I think there's still another fight. Spin's found a trade onto Finn. They need to go deal with that. They will. But Crazy Racoon have another shot. And maybe Alfie wishes he still had that blade.
Feels like that blade could very well be their undoing. Blissey now, he needs to play forward. He's trying to charge up his ultimate. You can see him bending those water orbs around the corner, trying to build it up. He's 92%. He wants it so desperately. Now he's at 97. He's one orb away. This character builds ult so outrageously quickly. Now he has ultimate, and they want to go fast with it. You can see they want to push forward. Out goes the ultimate onto Alpha Yi. He pushes forward. He misses the counter stun, so it's a little bit of a waste here. 1-for-1 trade, but Heesang's about to have the copy bomb. He's got it. He throws the Poco up in the air. Bomb explodes, catches nobody. Burner's 90% to the bomb now himself. But Blissey, he's found Heesang's copy suit. You can see Shu though. Kitsune Rush from back of main. There's an advantage for Crazy Racoon right now. That being said, Blissey, Finn, they're all playing their lives. Alfie's found Heesang. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Burner's got the bomb. He can hold it down on the objective now. Kitsune Rush soon to expire. You can see Max pushing towards spawn, 90% on his own bomb. Alfie's traded. No DPS remaining for Zeta Division. We're in stall mode for the moment. Backline push for Burner, but he doubles back down onto Max. Max has the bomb. It's going to be a Poco v Poco. Bomb in the sky for Max. Burner's down. Can't get the resuit, but Max dies on card as well. Pelly finding the kill. Pelly's on card now. Tidal Blast in spawn. TP out. C9. Crazy Racoon get it over the line.
It looks so good for him there. Zeta Division, they had Burner on point, full pocket, and you could see that Burner would take over responsibility for point. What they needed then is someone to dive back into main. And the problem is, you saw Burner try and go for it, but he realized he had to stay on point as well, and then there was no one to go for that after Alpha Yi traded 1-for-1. Pelican comes out, 87%, I think it was to the copy. Couldn't quite get it in time to stagger that one out. And now we are into another round, 1 minute versus 1 minute 4 seconds. It's really anyone's game at this point, but you have to remember the attack for Crazy Racoon on first point, immediate success. Zeta Division, immediate struggle. Yeah.
They've got attacker's advantage, Xavier. Crazy Racoon, they've got it. I see the all of this for Alfie to waste that blade, get to like 80% on another blade, but it's still not enough. They keep trading back and forth, and they C9 in the clutch after all that time. I show teapot, nice. Crazy Racoon through to get attacker's advantage, and now it's as good as done, folks. We saw Zeta Division's first point defense. It was the Finn dead show. Look at Alfie right now. He's praying with his hand warmers. I'll see you in Valhalla, brother.
Alfie, you're going to be starting on the Tracer, Pelican, on the Genji. Swaps coming through from Crazy Racoon, but ultimately just going to stick with what they had for Genji and the Echo here. Tracer, not the hero you often think of on this first point, as Alfie is going to get forced back into that room early by Max. Only really one good shot at this, as Max is looking for a way to get onto the backline, but Zeta are keeping their space for now, keeping that position on high ground for Bliss as well. Max is getting a little bit closer. Spin comes to challenge it as well. Suzu there to keep Spin in that position. Here is Max as well. He's run over Finn with that one too. Turn on to Alfie to force him back. Pelican dives in for a trade onto Shoot, but can't find it. Guardian Wave is good from Tarong. They're pocketing through all of this aggression, and this will be first fight and first point going the way of Crazy Racoon.
Yeah, no surprises here. Attacker's advantage in full effect yet again. Zeta Division, unfortunately, unable to keep Finn alive on their first point defenses. Everybody has close spawn, I think. Max is actually making a swap right now. An overtime, second point swap. Gonna go over. Don't go Ram. He's going Ram.
He's gone Ram.
Oh, my days. Over to the Ramatra, and I mean, maybe this is a window of opportunity just because Block Slot is incredibly dead, but we'll have to wait and see. Max playing for the low ground, playing for the choke right now. This is the best point, perhaps in the entire game for Ramatra. Alfie is being forced back. Massive snare comes through. That forces out the Guardian Wave and the Suzu. So already, choke has been cleared.
Kitsune Rush advantage as well. Suzu to keep Heesang up through all of that as well. They've killed Pelican. They're saying anchor to point now as well. Charong's going to duck inside the library and out. And it's a clean fight as well. Kitsune Rush advantage converted. And this cart keeps on trucking.
Yeah, nah, it's an absolute disaster now, I'm afraid. Now, Crazy Racoon, they've just got ults, cart push, body on the cart. I was thinking Max's swap to Ramatra was wise, just so that they can get through the choke by throwing down the snare, the shield, taking that space. But I mean, they've not just cleared the choke, they're about to clear the whole map. Spin's hiding on the left right now, looking for an angle to engage, but it's just not going to happen. Spint on the left, he gets cleared out by Burner. Rock solid fundamentals from the man. But Zeta Division, they need a lot more than a cleared side if they want to win this one. Here he drops the Kitsune Rush in main. Tidal Blast into the backline. TP on. No conversion. Blade pulled by Spint in main. It's 3 for 0 trades, and Zeta Division... it's just another day of 3 Overwatch.
Burner wants to try and win it now.
He's tanking it.
But Copy will tank it in the face. Yeah, just... they come to deal with the remaining 2 players. Finn is 1 HP. Max is going to die on point. Burner's going to die on point. Second point for Crazy Racoon. Annihilation ready to go for this next fight as well. That's going to make it very difficult for Pelican to find this value. Heesang's going to go Reaper 2. Finn's going to go Anna. Zeta Division. It's been a car crash so far. They need to get this stopped sooner or later.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely brutal. You can see Max over on the flank right now. Spint slithering in. Oh, I see. I understand. Now, Finn, I mean, this is desperation, really. It's not a terrible choice, but Heesang can still just TP onto him and 1v1 him. Yeah, I don't think I'm idolizing the man that I was quoting there. I'll keep it A-block with you. Blade is available for Pelican. Max on the cart. He throws up the shield now. He can keep the turn going with Annihilation, but there's no need to pop the Annihilation if they're just getting free push. That's the thing about Ram. You just park yourself on the objective and push all the way through. TP on now from the cart as Shu drops the Kitsune Rush in main. And I mean, we're looking at a full cap at this point. Slow in the window, prevents a peek from behind. Peli pulls the blade. It's a 1-for-1 trade at the moment. Bliss down. Finn still does not have a nano boost. 3 for 3 right now, but Max is still on payload. Contest is still necessary. Finn from behind drops the nano boost. Shu might go down here. He's TP'd onto the card. Alfie's found him. Heesang is low as well, but it's not looking great. Heesang with the signature TP, and even though the card has stopped, I mean, come on.
Oh, thank you, CNYXC, for the 2 months Prime, and Zeta Division will get the stop eventually, but no dopamine out of that hold there, because that is basically a full push. And now, to keep themselves alive in this series, Zeta need to do the improbable, and basically, with 1 minute and 4 seconds on the clock, full cap Crazy Racoon.
Have we watched the new
Keep sending those winnables. Yeah.
Yeah, it's so winnable. It's so winnable. Have you watched the new Tomathan video? We have all been watching the new Tomathan video, pause by pause. Yeah, now the audio's having a little choppy moment again. It's happened in the highlights.
Yeah, I
last
see what
time
you
as
mean.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's alright. It'll buff out. There's just that one feed from that one highlight reel that's cooked. Can we send Burner to China? That's a great shout, Mama Hamter. I feel like he's massively underperforming since being subbed in on map 3 to claw it back from the brink after they played the Mag Mirror 2 in a row. Wait, Max is on Ram for the defense now? Like, just playing to have a cart fight at some point in the next 3 points?
But when we get to that cart fight, I mean, to be fair, Crazy Racoon, this is the beautiful thing about Attacker's advantage, is now they can just lose multiple fights and build up a massive ult bank to seal it, because they've got so much time and space to work with. Really can't understate the amount of things that need to go right for Zeta Division in order for this to even be remotely possible.
Oh, the bad news is nothing goes right for Zeta Division in scenes like this. They're not known for their clutch. Alfie pushes in towards the mini health back room, gets drilled by Heesang, has to concede the space for the moment. Still trying to creep in from behind, but Spint is dialed right now. It's Rocket Theory. You can see he's just left clicking across the map, taking so much damage. Poor little Peli. What can he do? Zeta Division, they get the swing online. Pelican's actually going to step over to the point right now. Where is Max? Max is above Peli. He throws down the snare, but he does not drop. So Peli, he's been baited to use his fly, essentially. And now he's just back up in the skybox, once again being poked out by Chiron from across the map.
Base now for Alfie on the left as they try and find their encroach there. Down to their final 10 odd seconds as well, as the Genjis will meet in Hotel. Orbs getting thrown in as well. Guardian Wave out there to help keep Spint up. Shu's going to TP on as well. Has to Suzu himself as well, but they're going to turn it into a push. Spint goes through, but he's taken a lot. Has to duck in behind. Aggressive slow in the back, but Spint can't follow on that now. They need to stay glued to point. Alfie's going to kill Shu, actually. So there's an opening. Pelican's going to turn and deal with that Genji as well. Doesn't get the kill on Spint, but forces him away. Full stick onto Charong. He's so low. Charong gets around the corner. But Bliss has found a kill on point. They've lost for Mech, though. Max is going to back out to the choke. With the baby in play, and there's maybe a chance to go, or they can just play for the choke if they want Crazy Racoon.
Looks like they're stepping up for a recontest here, but Max is taking a lot of damage. Tidal Blast is out. Counter Kitsune Rush. Max is down. Alfie has the blast, splashes it on Max, but Block Slop continues to reign supreme. Now it's going to be another C9 from Zeta Division, and Crazy Racoon are, same as it ever was, going to give us 3 Overwatch. Come on, man. Come on. I'm tired.
It's just,
so tired.
Just anything for someone to trade a map, you know? Anything for someone to trade a map.
I would give my kingdom for a map right now. Like, come on, let's just get marbling. Let's just mute it. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. Mr. Fish Overwatch, congrats on winning last race. Let's get you in again. All right, now it's time for the actual peak fixture of the day. Old Ocean versus Cheeseburger. One bite to win. Oh, Zeta Division. Actually, just the letdown kings. 60 seconds, bit of Tomathan.
Couldn't have had a worse ending. Yeah, you're right.
This is a villain origin story, especially because they got 0 points and 0 meters in the entire series.
All right.
And this isn't the first
Ad report in 3
WDG
minutes.
with their
See you on the other side.
Old Ocean versus
I'm gonna grab a drink as well. You're in charge.
Oh, I love when he leaves me in charge.
Player of the match, Charong.
So for the next 80 minutes,
I mean,
they debated restarting the
fair?
entire map.
Ish.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, like obviously the beats were a real difference maker on the first map.
Like one of them Surabasa,
and everything felt. Yeah.
It's hard to get
pretty
it. It's
fine.
hard to get a player of the match as a main support, so I'll take it.
Yeah, I feel like jumping was actually good for it as well. Maybe obviously always undermined a little bit when you don't play all the maps.
Yeah, I mean he
in many ways Pelican was the best player in this game. You know, like in terms of individual standout.
Pelly and Alpha E were both like just out of this world, to be honest. They just they lack the facilities.
Pulse bombs are at an all-time high. With every player in the lobby being hypermobile, there has
It's marbles time. Let me grab a drink, and then we can lock it in. We've got the wheel ready to go. We'll have a bit of time before this next one.
Oh, you're gonna spin the wheel, the MCD wheel?
We got all kinds of pulse bombs. People TPing into them.
Guess we'll
we
never
got
know.
players I ain't even heard of before this
That
stage
hurt.
hitting ego sticks. We
That
got
was
the
a really
kind of
painful
pulse that
ending,
gets you killed,
honestly.
but looks cool on both sides. And everyone's favorite when the victim spins back and goes out in a blaze of glory. Shout out to Zest for running into a wall there, so we got one of these. We also got that type of pulse bomb you cannot pronounce. Bro, what is this? He got his ass doing a backflip. Yo, chill! Opener knew the Azent pulse bombs were dangerous. He jumped directly in front of it to be the hero and protect Irony from a tragic fate. Which brings us to the Lige Gone feed of the week.
Zeta gave us hope
in his honor.
just for
And I
Crazy
think
Raccoon to
we
snatch
just
it
have
away.
to
I mean,
flip.
to be honest,
He makes up for it by TPing on and taking down Wuchan. Beat is out for open. Oh my god!
If you were to tell me he's reacting to a literal car crash in front of
what am I doing in
and
this clip?
protect Irony from a
Oh, also, I kind of missed it. I was so terrified that the Cardicock was going to be in this video. That would actually be so unbelievably tragic if I'm watching this video and the Cardicock was in it, because it's like it's okay on YouTube, just not on Twitch. But someone told me that it's 637, which is like a 6-7 reference, that there was a Cardigate
They
reference.
asked me to call him up to run a seminar. I had to tell Unter the bad news. With the Twitch ban, there is no way you can afford his rate. But for map 2, noticeably not quite on the same level as Team Falcons. And it was being employed as a low-level cheese strat like side terrain spam or skillless hyper offense. But someone is different. Boom, abducted Alpha Yi and moved on to catch another little dinklet for the love of the sport. Besides that, he pulled out a juggle so beautiful, I showed it to a clown college and they asked me to call him up to run a seminar. I had to tell Unter the bad news. With the Twitch ban, there is no tragic fate. Which brings us to the Lige Gone feed of the week named in his honor. And I think We just have to run the clip.
Completely whiffing, but he makes up for it by TPing on and taking down Wuchan. Beat is out for opener. Oh my god!
If you were to tell me he's reacting to a literal car crash in front of his eyes, I would agree, because that's what this is. It's one thing to dive
Thank you, Chase. Borderlands Jolly Rancher.
headfirst into a pulse for your team, but this is top speed into a minefield for the love of the game. How drunk do you have to be to see this on your screen and full send it? But the mines are cleared and his team still won this fight. Finally, it's time for the other
It's such a good clip. Like, it's such a good clip.
non-3-0 between ZETA Division and
Ghostly, yes.
Cheeseburger. How did the team with a guy who rage quit on LAN after taking less points than player number 131 in ranked take a
60
map?
seconds
Leave
on
it
the
to
play.
ZETA Division to go the distance against the lowest seeded team in the tournament and the defending champs within 2 weeks. To start the series, there is no proof that anyone on ZETA was not an AI learning algorithm other than Alpha Yi.
this
He
real?
had to literally kill 5. He had to get a penta kill to get his team a round win. The craziest thing here is that there's no downtime. He's moving from player to player in a direct path, deconstructing this Cheeseburger like a Master Chef competitor. They put this guy on Lucio jail for all of last stage, and as soon as he gets out, his team loses all motor function. He watched his new Lucio player, Ajax, his first motor function.
I have not seen the POV of this until just now. We have fancy new preds. You can shill them while I go to the shops. Who wins match? Whoa! This is a redistribution of wealth pred if ever I've seen one. I'll show this a few times. Everybody, please get your preds in for the match. We've got fancy new preds. Scoreline preds. 6 possible options. That is an insane redistributor of wealth, ladies and gentlemen. And I want you to bet the house. This Ajax from Bliss, have you seen the POV of it, dude?
No.
Oh my
Do I need
god.
to rewind?
Watch this. Like, oh my
He
god.
watched his new Lucio player.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me get on the Unter cam.
Ajax, his loses
He's
all
like-
motor
he's like
function.
full
He
sticky.
watched his new Lucio player,
He's like full stickied and he's shit.
Ajax, his first all motor function. He watched his new Lucio player, Ajax,
Belief.
his first beat
Belief.
with the
He's got so much heart.
of the stage, by the way. Mayo Poop cursed this franchise before he left, and every main support is doomed
Whoa.
to be stinking up.
Thank
the
you,
lobby.
Fovi, for the
I'd
10
be
months.
too mad if
Turn-ons
I'm
on
Alpha
Lucio.
Yi, man. He's doing all this and has all of Cheeseburger Nation trying to take him out. Argon trying to go for the ego stick on him, but
Why does
you
it say
just
wait? Because my mods played a Suki. Come on. I start shilling for these expensive preds and they're not even right. You need to redo them. You need to redo them. Like Cheeseburger versus Whey, it's Cold Ocean, not Whey. Like, come on. Come on, Suki.
can't do that. If you go swing for the king, you better fucking take his head. And they didn't.
Have I done my fantasy
They
yet?
missed.
Not yet. Hold on. Let me. It's. Let's see. I
Sometimes
just need to
you
message
gotta go out to the real
WWTV
stuff.
and then we'll do some marbles.
You
I've got
know,
my will
it
already.
turns out Dodo did not miss. And I'm no math magician, but that might make him the king, even if he wasn't really aiming at all. Dodo always gives his team a chance for a fight win, no matter how small. But against the ZETA backline, he was moving like DD Mega Dodo, killing them 8 times on Esperanza. They could not
Is
go
Suki
a fight.
AFK? Like, can you redo them the way that they've been done, Nuclear? Like, is Suki gonna fix it? We can't do a massive redistribution of wealth preds where people think that Wei is playing. Like, delete the preds.
Without the Dodo demon
How do you
running
cash
their
that one?
pockets. Dodo exerts that big
hold on.
pressure. He
Alright.
had
I'm
ZETA
right.
cowering
Wow.
in a
Oh,
corner.
you're
He
right.
had an
Wheel up.
invisible
Wait, you're rolling
player
one up right now?
hiding from
I'm rolling one up.
Did I miss it or?
No, hold on. I'm just
Wait.
getting my wheel ready.
Okay, getting it up.
Oh, there's so many channels.
Oh, I can see the channel
There's the
section
channel.
right now. This is dangerous.
All right, copying as well.
It's your 19-month sub
All right.
anniversary. Subscribe to Commander X, everybody.
Oh, thank you, Unter, for the 19 months.
Also subscribe to me, obviously. Give me your money, but like, yeah, sub to Zaddy.
All right,
Yeah.
racing. Where are we going?
I've been
Give me a
quite
recommendation,
partial to
Max.
the
You're
random
the-
button recently.
Where's
I just press
this
the
one?
random button until something looks interesting. It's top right. It'll It'll give you a call. Like I could do it. I could do a splash-tastic. This is a fast one though. Yeah, this one. Frozen is
Endurance
class.
test.
Endurance too. Yeah, there's lots of options here. All right. It's break time ads. There's no time at the present to play in Zabby's chat though, so come on.
I'm going Pixels Raceway. It's
Okay.
captured me.
All right. It's captured you.
It's captured me.
It's a captivating thumbnail. Juice.
Or first time play. Hold on. All right. Off to braces. Get in. Chance to spin the wheel. Chance to win a prize.
I really want to spin MCD.
Will someone please spin MCD?
Begging right now to spin MCD. I need this. Oh, while we wait for his race to start.
No way
Okay.
DeBees ruined a 97
But
play
there's no
streak.
escape.
Fuck's
And
sake,
Cheeseburger
DeBees.
went up 2-0.
Get your Preds in. We fixed the Preds, everybody. So, yeah, let's get your Preds in for the next match.
Actually lose
60
Zeta
seconds
finally
on the
woke
clock to
up.
get in.
Bernard took Wu Chan's head clean
What are we playing
off
for
in
here?
one
So if you
frame.
win the
This
race,
is
you
more
get a
than
chance to spin
decapitation.
MCD's
That shit
wheel.
left
And
this
if you spin
plane
the
of
wheel wherever it
existence.
lands,
Wu
you get
Chan
that
had no time
prize.
for the
Anywhere
Suzu,
from
no time for the
timeout
ult either.
to a Reaper
That shit
Mythic.
got sent to the
Or
void
even
as
a pool
well.
party
You can
bundle.
tell
People
Zeta
were telling me, good people as well. Good people were telling me the pool party bundle is actually maybe the most valuable item on the list.
Hi, Gay Unter. No, Monkumi, Ants, IVQ, you're playing in the wrong chat. You've got to play in Commander
No.
X's chat if you want to spin MCD. Twitch.tv
Thank you,
/
Viking Kong,
Commander
for the
X.
first time play.
No,
Well,
homosexual.
those are first time plays. Thank you, Tortrix. Thank you, Trianix.
I'm such a fool. The egg is on your
All right,
face,
how long have we
Monkumi. That's for sure.
Only a few seconds. You got to be quick. All right, name's on. All right, it's a pretty straight run actually here. All you need to do is be the fastest one. Into the opening Plinko, up to the initial cliff. Everyone's going to drop in. Wolfman with the best drop so far. Actually, Desand found a little bit of a...
I'll let him cast it. I'm going to finish this Tom video.
Zeta stopped using this match for deep learning AI data because they spontaneously grew hands mid-game. Like this Alpha Yi baseball bat 2K is only possible because Finn walked up and slept the flux. Then he did something that has never been recorded before. You cannot teach
great
this.
escape.
Bro wrapped all the way around the map, putting him in a perfect position to follow up on Bernard's downpour. Despite taking out their carry for no reason, Cheeseburger completed the map, but they had 3x less time and it was not happening. When I saw Pelican in the spawn room on Widowmaker for map 5
Wu Chan.
and he hit the grapple shot out of spawn, I knew the Zeta reverse sweep was inevitable. Which if you think about it, is just a really long 3-0.
I like that closing line. The Zeta reverse sweep was inevitable, which if you think about it was just a really long 3-0. I like that. That pleases me.
Clump, Bussy Brigadier in there, but out from the outside,
Bussy.
it's Giard, OW. Another set of tyres, though, and there's one more obstacles to get through. I think there's even another set of tyres. There's plenty of tyres left, but Aruga has speedrun this tyres actually. Big, strong win. CNYXC, good position as well, as there's even more tyres right before the end. It's really anyone else's game. It looks like a two-horse race, but these tyres will give everyone a chance. Our front runners caught up in the tyres. Shia Getsu going to get caught up as well. Anyone's race for Clump comes through. Aruga 1, 2, 3, 4. Strong lead. First into the speed boost, but the tyres are at the top here. Get stuck on the tyres. Anyone's race. Toby creeping into the lead. San. Everyone stuck in the tyres. It's a photo finish, and Bussy Brigadier has come in first.
There's no way.
That was a tight
There's
one.
no
How
way
did
Bussy Brigadier has won, and you've done that to his name. Like, unbelievable.
What is it? Bussy or Boosie?
Oh, it feels like it sounds even worse when you say it that way. Like,
Is there a good way to say it?
Can we get some watch? Can we get some watch spam for Bussy Brigadier? We all know that they love that shit.
All right.
I can't wait for Bussy Brigadier to spin MCT.
You ready? Let's see, where's MTD gone? Here he is. Are you ready, Bussy? What does 5th place get, C-Tones? A whole payload full of nothing. Was it the exact same time? Oh my god, look at this. Has Dark Lord Grim been beaten by the alphabet? Their
No, there was
time is
a-
the same to the third decimal place of a second.
There's another decimal hidden behind it. Dark Lord Grim gets
Oh,
nothing.
okay, it's... Fuck, Dark Lord Grim. A fraction of a second. All right, ready to spin?
Is that their
Round
first
and round he
race too?
goes. Yeah.
He's definitely been beaten
All
by
right.
the alphabet.
Bussy Brigadier. Reaper Mythic? Oh, gonna be matching with Wheats now with your Reaper Mythic. Good win.
God, if I was Dark Lord Grim, I would be spitting chips right now. Like,
Literally, but a minuscule, a fourth decimal place of a second away from a Reaper Mythic.
can you just spin MCD
Could've
again
been
and you
close.
don't pay out the prize unless it's a timeout?
What do you mean?
Like, spin it again
For who?
for Dark Lord Grim, but you only pay out timeouts.
That feels mean. I'm pressing spin. You just like to see MCD spin.
Yeah, I do just like to see.
Well,
him
I
spin
think
this
it's
spin.
too much gumption. Too much gumption.
Oh. Ah! He actually did win by alphabetical. Thank you, autocorrect. Yeah.
Cucked by the bussy. Many such cases.
Congrats, Bushy Brigadier. You owned that race. How long till the next game? How are we looking? 2 minutes? You can squeeze a quick
We've got
player.
time
or
for another one, I reckon.
You're gonna run another race? I might just leave him
I'm gonna
with
run
you.
another race.
I'll leave him with you then.
Oh, okay. I just need to respond to this.
Yeah, he's gonna respond. I'm gonna unmute his stream, and like, I'm just gonna blow up the bathroom. So I'll be right back.
Whoa!
I feel like I should wait until the add button goes green. That feels like more sensible, no?
That's how I time my bathroom.
Yeah,
breaks as
exactly.
well.
Like, I feel like if I'm on the pisser and I can't run an ad, like it's just lost time, you know? Like, there's no better time to run an ad than when there's a chair on the screen.
Let's go few will survive. It's not a particularly long one.
Chair on the screen.
All right, chance to spin the wheel one more time.
All right, I will leave you with Zabby though.
All right.
Lads.
Spin
I'll
the wheel one
give
more
you his
time.
stream. Chance to spin the wheel one more time. All right, I will
All right.
leave you with Zabby though, lads.
Get in, get in, get in.
What's the sound in the background?
Play.
What if he gets Star Wars and then I get Star Wars because he doesn't have the clean feed muted? That would be like the most insane. Play in his chat though. That would be the most insane cuckery of all time. I'm checking the clean feed right now to see if the Star Wars is already played. The Star Wars played 2 minutes ago, so I'm in the clear.
Play.
Xavier.
Sammy, Shaymax, Swag Monkey 76, first time plays.
Xavier,
Yeah.
did you mute for the Star Wars 2 minutes ago?
Fuck!
Cried. I heard the ad for like Intel in the background of your stream and went back in the clean feed to check whether or not you'd muted because I wanted to be able to piss with confidence, you know, like. And the ad button's green, so I'm leaving you with him. Play in his chat. Be able to piss with confidence, you know, like. And the ad button's green, so I'm leaving you with him. Play in his chat.
Oh, there we go. Go Yours has come through now. Thank you, Toby7685 for the first time play. Hi, Primrose. I'm crying, Panda. Yeah, MCD crying. Wait, let me upload. We got 20 seconds. Do I have time to upload? Let me upload this and we'll lock in for the race. Last chance to get your plays in as well. Uploading now, Panda. You're going to have to cut it, unfortunately, by 10 seconds. I've also not named it very well for you. Out of what can only be described as disrespect. All right, 1 second. We're off to the drop. We're going to come back on ourselves here. And there seems to be... I mean, it is called Few Will Survive, so I guess there's reason to believe there might be a lot of deaths here. Hold on, I've lost chat. There we go. All right, swirling round. Everyone's still alive. Anyone's race at this point. There's still reasons to be hopeful, to be full of belief as we come round to the first drop. Toby seems to be bringing up the rear. Actually, Hanafina at the front, but still a lot to go. Seems like we go through all of these loops. So then there's this. I think is this actually part of a track? I think it's just an old abandoned one here. So maybe it's not going to be too bad. Hanafina has actually come through. Pretty good run through in this first spinner as well. But Zealand looking decent. But Swarm and Starry Tyler, they're the real masters of the spin. They're going to be coming through, racing for their chance to win. The chance to spin MCD. Bit of a jump here as well. Off to the races. Starry Tyler, though. People off the edge. Starry Tyler not off the edge. Sunku. Oh, loads of people falling. Different choice here as well. But looks like Starry Tyler. Speed boost coming up here as well. Needs to be careful not to get too much momentum here. The sliding box. And Starry Tyler is a masterclass. Zealand picking it up second now. Everyone else racing. Lots of people missing. I miss as well. People can't land it. But Starry Tyler, a real masterclass here. Straight one through. And that is easy as you like. Perfect run, really. Straight through the spinner. Hit all the speed boost. Didn't go too far. Timed it perfectly on the finish as well. Our top 10 will be rounded out. Young Beezy, 424, MR. Jonas, I like Catter 87, Dap 69, Sammy 157, Needless Loki, and Musket closing out our top 10. But it's Starry Tyler who gets to spin. We'll let everyone else come over the line. San, come on, mate. Get it over the line. Come on. Here comes the clown car. Did you land it? You didn't even land it, San. We waited all that time just for you to crash into an abyss. All right. Get your MCD spins ready. Starter packs, ultimate battle passes, and the pool party bundle. So blue is the big one. Blue is the big one. Spinning MCD.
MCD, perfect time to come
Looking for blue. Want to avoid green. Oh my god, he's gonna do it.
A perfect run,
easy.
perfect spin.
It's right in the blue.
Starry
Pool
Tyler,
party
it was a
bundle.
clean one as well.
A
And then
perfect run.
That's one of
slap
mine.
bang, middle of the blue, pool
Starry
party
Tyler, it
bundle.
was a-
Can't ask for much more than that.
Nicely done, Starry Tyler. See what you get when you abandon the stream? You instant money in the bank, you know? All I do is beg for money. All Xavier does is give it back to you. It's a really healthy dynamic.
Well, it has to be a bit of give and take, and sometimes it takes two people.
Good morning,
Giver and a
Bunnykins.
taker.
And an Aga bounce to you too. Let's bounce, everybody, if we've got the time.
Ooh, I think I've broken the clean feed, but I can fix that. There we go.
Could I tempt you with
Congratulations.
a round of marbles, Bunnykins, or no time in the day?
We got the interviews, so we got time.
Oh, we got time to burn.
Oh, there's so much bouncing in your chat.
It's a very bouncy chat, mate. Like,
Yeah, the bounciest chat I've seen. I've seen some bouncy chats.
oh yeah, no, there's a lot of well documented. Oh, I want to see Vesper's marble. Vesper always has a cute cat for a profile picture.
I'm leaving Unter stream. I live here now. Welcome,
That's Starry
Primrose.
Tyler. Oh, that's you can keep.
No, it's
you can keep Primrose. I don't fucking care.
What? Don't worry, Primrose. You're welcome here.
And then Primrose just played in my chat. Fuck! Like,
Was there 2 spins for the first race? No,
shout,
sorry,
good
Grim. You've actually been fraction of a second scammed. Unter just wanted to see if you would also get a timeout out of morbid curiosity.
Grim.
Yeah.
Wait, where's the cute cat?
I'm sorry,
Vesper?
Grim, mate. You were so close.
Your first time chats coming in from Xavier's chat, presumably. Not giving away pool party bundles if that's why you're playing. I just like watching the marbles roll. I do have codes to give away. Actually, should I give something away? I feel like I've started this. It's 20 seconds on this race. I need to give people like a bit of a buffer. You know, like I can't give people 20 seconds to do it. We can squeeze another race in after this. The race after this will be the giveaway race. Let's bounce in the meantime, though, if possible. Can we... What is it? Is it fat tennis or tennis fat? I need someone to feed tennis fat into the AI to make it look like tennis suit, but with a fat tennis ball. Like, I need somebody to ethically use generative AI to make that. Because, yeah, it's important.
Did someone say ethical AI use?
Yeah, it's ethical because I want it to be done.
Do you want me to... I'll use the FPL thing. That
going
feels
great,
like
Roger.
the...
Yeah, exactly. The FPL thing.
If it's for the badge, our Primrose is getting bouncing.
You got a Qatar ad on Commander X's stream. What is it for? Is it for like the Qatar
Is it like-
cryptocurrency conference or whatever? Like, it's just like the biggest like.
Ah.
You go.
I was gonna say, is it one of those visit? You know, it's always visit this place.
No, like I swear, there's like an annual like crypto tech conference in Qatar, and they just slam the fuck out of the ads, dude. Like Dubai, Qatar. It's just like come here and talk to other people that are scamming people for cryptocurrency. You know, like make.
You know what? Oh no, Neuro City, first time play. You're in the wrong chat, and the race has already started.
Oh, Neurosity.
Oh no.
That damn web summit in Qatar haunts you with every ad break, doesn't it? Like,
it's one of those. Yeah, Ahoy says it's one of those tech convention ads. Yeah.
I knew it.
You know what?
Nice
if you wanted to go to some kind of, you know, when Speed sort of just became world traveler streamer,
Yes.
you should start just hitting all these crypto conferences.
I should become a crypto, not like shilling the crypto, but just going to the conferences
just like a
with
journalist.
camera. Yeah,
just experiencing it.
Yeah.
What's it like?
Talking to grifters 1 through 55 about, you know, how coin XYZ is going to pump. Like,
yeah, you could do a little grifter of the day award after you speak to people and hand out a trophy.
Grifter of the day. Probably run into that guy HS Tiki Toki or whatever his name is at these conferences. All right, everybody, 1,000 Overwatch coins to the winner of this marbles race. This play has stakes. It's stake theory. This is where you will sink or swim.
Oh, I'm gonna choke.
Do not choke. Do not fumble. Play in the chat. 1,000 Overwatch coins on the line to the victor of this race. Must be in it to win it. Also, the ad button just went green, and I feel like there's no better time to hit play, in all honesty. So, 1,000 Overwatch coins on the line to the winner.
I see Neuro City has made their way over to the correct location to play.
Yeah, Neurocity's one of mine, mate. Like, they were two timing you.
Was that Vanskus with a first time play as well?
We've got a couple of first timers here. We got Lagaleth and Vanskus. Is Vanskus one of yours?
Yeah, writes does our EMEA coverage. News
nice.
writer.
They're subbed to me. They must have. Did they give me their money, or are they a victim of gift? Because there's a lot of victim of gifts.
A victim of gift.
Yeah.
You look like a Sphinx cat when you rub your face like that. I'm taking it as a compliment.
Heal me,
People like
please, for the
Sphinxes,
first
right?
time play. Can we get a... What's that thing that gets the supports with the wings and the mercy? What is it? 1,000 Overwatch points to the winner of this race. Last chance to get in. Oh my god. I can see shit happening in the background, dude. Like, the clean feed has motion. Fortunately, there's so much production. Like, anytime you think you're out, oh, Turtle OW, you might be late. Yeah, so we're still not in the game. I'm trying to watch Spyro.
Or game sound.
We got Mags with a cute cat. It's the Twitch cat. It's all right, mate. We got another 40 seconds. We'll be fine.
Do I know San? Of course I know you, San, mate. We had that awkward moment in Stockholm. It is singed into my memory.
You remember the awkward moments that you had with people in Stockholm? That is crazy.
This was an egregiously awkward one. It was a full cringe. We're saying goodbye. And I forget which way round it is, but one of us goes fist bump, one of us goes like handshake, and then we both swap to the other as we do it as well. And
troubling.
There were people watching, and it's gonna be the last thought before I die, probably.
All right, we've got game on, so let's talk about the game, and I will inform the marbles winner whether they won when the time comes. It really can't be too far. Looking here on map 1, we got a Wu Yang ban out from Cheeseburger. This makes sense. They want to play Faith on Lucio as much as they can. Lucio Kiri is their comfort character. The other benefit, of course, is that it makes Ru Jae-hong have to play Lucio. Week 1, Ru Jae-hong was on Lucio. That was actually their strategy. After 1 week, they came to the realization, much like the Bare Naked Ladies, that it was not worthwhile. As you can see, though, Cheeseburger, they've gone for a fast wrap, found nothing. Now you can see Chase in main, but the flip has gone to Old Ocean while Cheeseburger tried it and failed to catch an early kill.
Dart is on the run, catches a Suzu from Kivis, so they will be good for that first flip here, and Cheeseburger have to play retake. Betty eyes on this right-hand side, runs into Argon, but is Argon just very much out on his own as the rest of Cheeseburger are coming the other way? Argon trying to play that off angle. Heiser's getting peppered from all sides, down to half HP, has to deep-peek for a second, and that's going to invite Farmer to drop the first bubble. Defensive bubble from Hydra in response. Suzu has been committed. Really low Winston, and Dodo confirms that kill. Now he's looking for the backline. Deflex out as well. Has the HP advantage as he looks to go for more here, Dodo. All over Dart, and Cheeseburger have got the flip during this too.
Yeah, nice flip for Cheeseburger. Good scene for them. You can see Jaehong, definite lead foot syndrome there. Could not escape if he tried. Again, Flashwitz 007, you are the victor of the race. If you would like the code, just say something in the chat and you will receive it. No soggy cat. You saying that you'll take it is not going to result in you taking it, I'm afraid. Anyhow, oh, no pause. Okay, now it makes sense. All right. Faith, closing on a beat. He is more than 2xing Rouge-Hong on beat charge right now. Heiser jumps point, throws down the bubble early on, but hasn't found any value as of yet. Pulse comes out, but is Suzy queued off, so Becky, that's a pulse into the void. Beats available for Faith. Gets it on everybody, and Jaehong is going to fall. Great fight for Cheeseburger. One bite to win, and I'm in there. Oh, God, I knew Cheeseburger would be good for it, at least for a map. Has Flashwood said anything yet? Where is this guy?
I think you're slightly ahead of me as well. Let me give you some numbers. 54, 55,
oh, wow, yeah, only
56,
5 seconds ahead.
57, 58, 59, 60.
Where's
61,
Flashwoods?
62, 63.
Yeah, we're in.
64.
We're in.
Oh, we're in. All right, beat advantage for Jaehong, but we're actually still 30% away from that beat too. So it's going to be a while for that one. Kitsune Rush Trade is going to be the next one, but Cheeseburger want to start the fight. Farmer is in there, 99 to Primal, needs to get the last bit of that just in case. And they killed Jaehong, flipped up a point for Old Ocean with their Kitsune Rush, but here comes the mirror, blade out now from Dart, all over it, and Jaehong dies again before beat. Dart looking for it, just about connects that final slash with Wu-Chan, and now can turn onto the Winston. Has to be careful. Argon has found a trade now, still all to play for, and Dodo has that blade on point. Farmer's going to clean up one, and it looks like Cheeseburger in a good situation, but there is a recontest. Farmer so low, can't actually go for the flip, then pops the Primal as well. Mismanaged from Cheeseburger. How did they let that flip go through? There's a chance Heiser still has for Primal. He's going to pop it back. He's trying to hunt something down. Eyes on the backline, bit of damage, but still needs to force more cooldowns out. Suzu there now, and Jaehong, he finally has the beat thanks to that flip. Beat advantage now. Blade from Dodo. Jaehong hits the beat. We'll deal with this one. Dodo will be forced all the way back. Tries to play his life. Actually gets Dart on the way out there, so it's a 4v4 situation. In control of point though are Old Ocean, and Becky has his pulse bomb.
I mean, look, Cheeseburger, if they can start closing out these kills, they will be good for the round, but they shouldn't have given the flip 30 seconds ago. Dodo's gone down now, and Old Ocean, they're clutching this out. Cheeseburger really made a meal of this one. The only silver lining here is the fact that Old Ocean are pretty much down on ultimates. They're really just relying on Becky to get a pulse, and Faith, because he can actually play Lucio compared to Rouge-Hong, he's going to have a second beat. It's a classic Bliss versus Chirong situation where we're just going to see 2-1 on beats, and Faith is probably going to set up a beat push here, which could be very deadly for Old Ocean. Flashwitz, where are you, man?
Wu-Chan gets the early pick onto Kivitz as well. Bad to worse. Pulse bomb onto the floor from Becky. All falling apart for Old Ocean. Faith now has that beat ready to go. Here it comes. It's a two-person beat only, though. Only Dodo's got it, but he has secured a kill with it. So player advantage as Dodo looks for more. Hunting down this Tracer. Becky's going to have to recall. Dodo missed tracks for a recall, actually, so won't get that. Now Old Ocean are into stall mode. Jaehong's trying to line up a touch, but he's getting marked by Dodo. He does get the Mega, so we will live for now, and there's a touch on the other side. All of Old Ocean are back. Jaehong has been pushed off a ledge, and that is a player advantage now. Pulse bomb available for Argon to try and turn it. They can keep touching for a while, Old Ocean, and they nearly have that Kitsune Rush, but Faith finds a second. Pulse bomb comes out, Suzu there, Kitsune Rush down. Cheeseburger, though, getting all the kills, and Old Ocean, just nothing to respond with. Kivers can't get that Kitsune Rush in time. And Cheeseburger with the first round. Yeah,
Cheeseburger take it in the end. I do feel like this ban scenario right here is really the maximum strength for Cheeseburger, though. Getting Rouge-Hong on the Lucio for an entire map, getting Faith on his, not one trick, but one of his strongest characters is probably going to be their best look. And despite this huge advantage with, you know, Faith 2-1 on beats, doubling Rouge-Hong's charge, knocking Rouge-Hong off the map, quite literally having his way with Rouge-Hong every way you can possibly imagine. It's still a 99-99 scrap. So not a lot of faith for Cheeseburger, considering that. Deeper into the series, but I'm thinking they could be good for Samoa. Unito17, thank you very much for the prime. Welcome back. 7 months of toil. Appreciate that. Flashwitz possibly died. Yeah.
Tracer, Genji, Kiri, Lucio, Winston again for both teams as we roll out here onto the beach. Going to be a slow start as both teams jockey for position on the side fight here as well. You can see Faith and Dodo have a little bit more position on that side already as the rest of Old Ocean want to walk forward, try and encroach with that a little bit. Now, trade comes out. Becky's had his recall force, so blinks back to team. Old Ocean have more control of the point side here, but Cheeseburger are looking for their way to get out. Bit of harassment on the other side. Becky just force that. Blink backwards. Winston's, again, slow and steady. But it's Becky who finds the first pick on the flank. Now the dive comes in. Amp comes through to try and keep Farmer alive. He's awfully low. He has to jump away, playing his life. Becky is on the hunt. Bubble comes out one more time. Pocket is there for him as well. Farmer's going to jump to the Mega, but this has left the backline all exposed. Big trouble for Wu-Chan. Big trouble for Faith. And now Cheeseburger, they're all just in different corners. They all take their own route out and will regroup.
Familiar scene here as Old Ocean once again managed to steal out the first fight. Cheeseburger going for some convoluted, widespread rotations. There's a Tracer shooting somewhere on the screen. I'll tell you that much for free. Faith closing on that beat drop. He's 20% ahead of Jaehong already, and he hasn't gone down yet. You can see Jaehong just playing down in main. Becky's been poked up very heavily, had the recall forced as well. Farmer's going to jump over to the back high ground. He's 3 seconds away from his next bubble timing. Going to be a big engagement from Farmer over on the flank. Pulse comes out from Becky. It catches Farmer, though. Wu-Chan's in no position to Suzu Q it. Maybe already used it. Suzu's out for Kivvies. Dash on from Dodo, trying to find a trade, but Dart's going to rip him right out the sky. And that's going to be a second fight in a row for Cold Ocean.
Nice cleanup from Dart in the end there. Pulse Bomb just sets it up, and as soon as you have that Winston advantage, the bubble timing just overwhelms in these ones. And Old Ocean with a strong start here. They're going to have the Primal, Kitsune Rush, and a slightly slower beat, but the beat is much closer this time from Jaehong, so a real great chance to get that one in time. Old Ocean, though, the opportunity with these slight ult advantages to go first.
I mean, you can see Cheeseburger once again going for this opposite of the point side rotation, rotating through the indoor space. I'm not really sure what they're trying to do here. Who are they trying to catch out? You're playing against Tracer, Genji, Lucio, Kiri, guys. Like, you're not going to catch an Anna with Leadfoot down there. It's a bizarre rotation. Rush comes out from Kivi's on the point. Dodo takes a lot of damage up in the air, uses the dash as well. Spot of bother for him would be an understatement, but the beat from Faith is enormous, and Jaehong dead with the beat, pulsed by Argon. So now, two-man lead for Cheeseburger. They're just going to clean house here, and Old Ocean, very unlikely that they're going to be able to stall above 85. So really, a much needed fight for Cheeseburger, where the pulse onto Ru Jaehong, probably the game-winning moment. Recall's been forced out of Becky as well. They might hunt him and give a brutal stagger.
Yeah, really looking for it now. Becky, 5 seconds still for this recall. 2 on the hunt. Just gets that Mega up alive. Faith's going to take a lot of damage, actually, but full support. Recall force now. Now, battle goes on. Meanwhile, Heiser's just on point. He's popped this Primal as well. Kitsune Rush out from Wu-Chan. Heiser's looking for this backline now. Has separated the Kiriko. Finishes that one off as well. Back towards point, looking for a little bit more. Later bubble onto Farmer, but Farmer still has the Primal Blade now coming in. B comes through from Jaehong. Doesn't catch everyone. Doesn't catch Kivvies. Counterblade comes out from Dart, but he is getting moved around by this Primal as well. He is getting chased. Farmer can't quite finish the kill. There we go. Gets it over the line in the end. And now looking for the cleanup. Old Ocean having to scatter to the wings a little bit here. Argon finds Becky, and that'll put an end to this retake.
That was a very close one for Cheeseburger. When Ru Jaehong got the counter beat on the blade, it looked like maybe Old Ocean would be able to clinch it. But instead, what Old Ocean have done is absolutely drain their ult bank. Argon's got another pulse bomb for the next turn. Faith again, 50% ahead on beat compared to Jaehong. Really, Old Ocean, they need a win in the neutral, or it's just going to be curtains for them here on Samoa. Heiser jumps over to the right side, throws down the bubble early on. He's forced a dash out of Dodo. And again, point touch is on for Old Ocean. This time around, Cheeseburger a little bit faster to get the contest though, and Dart is the first to fall. Kivvies is also TP'd on, so you'd have to imagine he's not long for this world, as Argon is going to get that blink melee finisher. Wu-Chan's comically low, but no peel from Ru Jaehong, as you can see him limping around the map. Gets boxed up in the corner, goes down. Wu-Chan will be traded.
Becky's got a kill.
Wait, Flashwit said something? No, it's just Rowan. Just Rowan with Twitch votes. Unbelievable. Got me.
Really awkward one. Actually, Becky's going to kill Faith as well. How on earth has Becky done this? He's throwing the pulse bomb out as well. Becky runs into this Genji. Heiser's there to finish the kill. And Becky, out of nothing, has just dragged Old Ocean back into this. And it's a free retake.
How do they do this?
Unbelievable from Becky.
How do they do this? I looked at the chat.
Becky's so good in these 1v5 situations, honestly. Like, did it last week as well. Like, don't let Becky 1v5 your team.
Oh my god, Flashwits, that's a different account. That's actually someone's made a new account. It's a different color. I know that's bait. I know that's bait. I'm clicking on it. Created September 13th. You nearly pulled the wool over my eyes. He's not back. Big pushes out for Cheeseburger. Jaehong dead immediately. Dart's on the run, but Farmer's on his case. And the fields have been tilled. It's over. 2 kills. Old Ocean. They're coming back in. They want the recontest. Primal is out behind her. He's on the point, scrapping away, but he's taking a lot of damage. He jumps over to the Mega Health Pack. He gets the Mega Health Pack. The flip has gone the way of Cheeseburger, though. Kivizy's dead with Kitsune Rush. Flashwitz bait. Don't take the bait. Thank you for banning them. Thank you for banning them, Dr. Suleiman Al-Habib. We don't take kindly to gimmick accounts here, do we, Dr. Suleiman Al-Habib? So we're going to ban a gimmick account is what we're going to do. Unbelievable. Alright, Flashwitz isn't getting the points anymore because Flashwitz tossed and didn't accept it, so we're going to run the race again. And the winner of the next race will get the code, because Flashwitz is officially... Yeah. Statute of limitations has passed. It's been like 10 minutes. You have to play again, Zabi. You were too fast. Alright. 1,000 Overwatch coins to the victor of the marbles race. Yeah, let's bounce while we're at it. Another Flashwitz gimmick account has followed. Unban that chatter, Doctor. Why are you banning gimmick accounts? You are a gimmick account. Flashwitz Zoo 7 has now followed. Monitored suspicious user ban evasion. Nice.
I love it when Twitch is like, just so you know, this person is
Just so you know, this guy was recently banned on the
this
platform.
guy.
Alright, tap in. We'll watch Flashwitz 007, of course. Wait, this is the real guy. What?
The mystery deepens.
This is the actual Flashwitz. He was here all along, and he just fucks with the marbles more than winning. What a character. Flashwitz, are you aware that you won? Did you just come back at the perfect time, or are you just like, just a love of the game marble? He has a marbles bot? Like, this guy, if you look at this guy's play history, he's been following me since October 7, 2024.
Jesus.
He's typed 7 messages in the chat, 8 messages in the chat now. I'm not aware. Flashwitz, you won the race, man.
He doesn't know.
Do you want the code or not? You won the race. We summoned you for hours.
It's been 3 hours.
What happened? Do you want the 1,000 Overwatch coins? Don't apologize. Tell me if you want the code, Flashwitz. Nah? Fuck it. We're all right. Winner of this race gets the 1,000 coins. Big ups Flashwitz, who just loves the marbles. Love of the game. What a beast. Absolute beast. You typed his name wrong, Rowan. You typed the gimmick account. What a beast. 1,000 Overwatch coins to whoever wins this marbles race. I'm sorry for shouting. I just get a little excited.
Why? Did you see that comment on Reddit that was complaining about our stream because it was too loud?
That's me, not you. But I also think, like, the one guy complaining about it being loud when it's simultaneously, like, people literally watch, like, the Japanese casters just because they scream a lot, you know? Like,
Yeah.
you can't satisfy everyone in this industry.
Also, just the idea of complaining something is loud when you
You
possess
have a volume slider, yeah.
Yeah, it's just
I like that.
like complaining to the wrong person here. Like you actually have the power to change your
Ads
own
coming
life.
in hot, folks. If only the device had volume control. Shout casting. I mean, his name is Uber Shouts. Come on, like. Caster passion. I wish I could have the passion of those Japanese casters when they're watching the 15th 3-0 of the week. Like,
Just watching the same guy they've watched all year get beaten up and put in a locker for the
it's like,
85th
I
time.
genuinely don't know how they can summon the strength to watch a barrel game. Like,
Just passion. There's levels to this, Max.
if only Lenny still had passion. I completely agree. I swear every time you type the beast, the beast coup, it's so good. Like, always, anytime you use that emote, the softy sad chi, like, it's always a good sentence. You just got an ad for the country of Qatar? No, you got an ad for a conference in Qatar, I think.
It's so class that you just know all the adverts now. Like, you can just.
Can we get some Ralph Aziz in the chat? Lottie, controversial strategy using all 4 of her boosts at once. Rowan's counting Lottie's boosts. How's he do? 6, 7. Rowan. You won? Nice.
Yeah,
ball.
no, I never. Yeah.
You want the code for?
No, I
Sorry, mate.
very rarely play Overwatch now. I still play TF2 though. Just something about that game. I just pub stomp now. Had the most insane Huntsman game the other day. I think I've still got it.
You want to talk? Nice, mate. You're more than... Wait,
Points
did you...
for Fork.
Are you an ad block user, Fork? How did you even see your victory with the ad break in progress, Fork?
Shouldn't you be hearing about a conference in Qatar
Yeah,
right
genuinely,
about now?
shouldn't you be stun locked by a Qatari techno conference? Like, codes in your Twitch DMs, mate. Enjoy. There's a mini player. It depends on the region, right? You don't get audio in the mini player. There's all sorts of ads. Like, sometimes they do banner ads on Twitch. I feel like maybe the ad space just wouldn't be worth as much, but like banner ads at the bottom of the stream are like so much less intrusive, you know? Like, I remember there was like a brief period of time where I was getting a lot of those where it would like slightly resize my player to be smaller and it'd put a banner at the bottom. And I thought, like, that wasn't bad.
Yeah.
Fork is Dr. Suleiman? No way Fork is Dr. Suleiman. You double dip in the race and you're the good doctor? No fucking way.
Oh my god, the
How
Doctor
does
has
my-
been revealed.
how does my
he was
chat know
amongst
that's
us
what
all
I-
along.
He was amongst us. You're slipping onto I need more ads. I literally just hit the 3-minute ad button. 2J Starry 10101. What do you want from me? Like, I tried so hard. This is medical malpractice. Exhaustal, thank you very much for the gifts up to Flashwitz. Hopefully it was the real Flashwitz and not one of the 3 gimmick accounts that just spawned in. Thank you so much, Zorsal. No way Fork is Dr. Suleiman.
I never would have guessed that.
The guy with the AG hat profile. The AG Agger. Like, beast mode. Nice double dipping. And then the fake Flashwitz says thanks for the gift sub despite not getting the gift sub. Amazing. There's levels.
Game time.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh, you're right. Actually, as soon as I said it, I was like, I've actually been told. I've been.
You've been told off about this, mate. Like, I thought we've had this conversation already.
I'm really pushing the limit here. Whoa.
Enjoy your sub, Flashwitz.
Right, Old Ocean.
He's Hawk too, huh? Wait, Cold Ocean with the
There's so
Lucio
many more
ban.
bits in here. We're bit free. We get like second-hand bits sometimes from Max. Our bits are like deep ingrained. Ooh. All right, Lucio banned from Old Ocean makes a whole lot of sense. Get Jae-Hong off that hero and get Faith onto something that he might be less comfortable on. Going to be the Wu Yang for Faith. Looks like a bull mirror as well. As we'll get the customary grapple out as spawn.
Oh, Wu Chan learned his lesson, did he?
Yeah. Fool me once after several years of everyone doing the same grapple.
Oh, heavens. Can we get some Boagers, please? The Bois burgers. I appreciate that. Alright, Wu Chan holding the left side. Now he can play this position as there's no Widow threatening his life. Slam out from Farmer. He looks for a target. He finds nothing at all. Oh, I could never. Rolling through now. Becky already has his recall force though, and a counter bent water orb. Faith doing a lot of damage right now. Heiser from the top row gets the slam. The Suzu's early, doesn't get anything done. Tidal or Guardian Blast. Guardian Wave. Oh, word salad comes out from one of the 2 Wu Yangs, but it's so far in the past that I've forgotten. Wu Chan's going to go down to Darth though. Argon as well. So that's already 2 for Old Ocean. A much more comfortable look now that they've swapped Cheeseburger off the comp.
Don't worry about the word salad, mate. It's probably the only salad you get these days, so you got to take
I
it.
had salad for lunch, mate.
No way.
Wait.
Ordered or made?
Made, just not by me.
Oh. Underneath now, Heiser looking for a position to clear out Farmer and get a chance to use his own minefield. Farmer trying to do more of the same, clear out some space, both balls trying to get these DPS and his trace trap position, but Farmer now trying to go over the wall, little slam onto Kivers as well. Should force some cooldowns out here, or at least pocket. Taking a lot of attention, both balls trying to do the same. Harass this backline, TP and Suzu force for Wuchan is awfully low, but Faith's found a kill on the other side. And actually Wuchan's going to survive, it will be okay. And Old Ocean will be reset.
No, the salad wasn't made by my girlfriend. It was made by my 91-year-old grandmother, Ritzy. Close, but no cigar. All right, Farmer up on the high ground right now, holding it down. Heiser spinning around on the objective for a laugh. Farmer's looking for a backline engagement angle now. Being poked out though, so not going to get anything done. Two Reapers TPing right next to each other. Just a couple of ships in the night though. As we're going to see Dodo stay top and Dart drop down to the low ground. Heiser's going to invest the minefield. Not sure if it's on high ground or the objective. Perhaps a little bit of both. And Old Ocean, they're getting a lot of free card push right now. Kitsune rush out from Wuchan on the low ground, but we need to see some card blockage from Cheeseburger.
Heiser's died during all of this as well, so now significant advantage. They're going to commit anyway, trying to force the point underneath even without Heiser. They found it. Blossom over top as well. Dodo and Argon, they're able to find a couple. Dodo's going to TP in for more, dangerously close to the edge. Doesn't get sent off it though. Looking for the kill up the backline here, and Argon's there. Help seal that one as well, and Cheeseburger will give a hold.
There is no girlfriend. Purely a grandmother making me salad. Like, what are we talking about here? Okay.
Why
now
will you guys not believe a grandmother, but you insist there's a girlfriend?
Yeah, it's like, I feel like it's not the first time that I've talked about this, you know, grandmother theory of going to my grandmother's house and collecting meals, you know? Like, why do we have to believe that it's a girlfriend making? Like, I'll literally show you the tomato that my grandmother gave me later. I'll bring it out. It's I've got, there's layers to this shit. There's layers to this. Anyway, slam on the high ground from Heiser. TP forced out of Wuchan immediately. Card has been stopped underneath the bridge, but Cheeseburger, they're taking so much damage, and with the spin up on the high ground, Dart, he's actually been countered out by Faith's Tidal Blast. Keeps Dodo healthy, and Dodo's going to counter it out. So that's 3 for 1. And Cheeseburger, they're going to stop Old Ocean in their tracks.
Chasing down Becky as well, looking for a late kill, but has the blinks to get out of that, and Dodo will reset. Old Ocean will look to go again. Transfer of shield just to make sure Becky's alive. Tidal Blast now up for Old Ocean. That'll be their main target, but the problem is how they can get that one onto the high ground and connect it onto Becky. Could just throw it onto Dart or something instead for the TP up. Jaehong's going to have to use his wave to try and cross. Just successfully cross. And Farmer's been forced back for now. Pulse bomb onto him as well. He's going to go down to 200 HP. Really wants it, and Becky will confirm that kill. Big opening now for Old Ocean. Tidal Blast still ready to go as Heiser is coming through to clear this high ground. All in his backline is hammed up right now in the corner. Kivitz finds Argon as well. We're going to try and Kitsune rush out of it. They kill Jaehong as he goes forward, actually. Kitsune rush later now from Kivitz onto point. But here comes Dodo. He nearly has the Blossom. Wraith has been forced, though. He's trying to get out of this. He might just pop it, but he's shut down immediately by Heiser. No Suzu, nothing like that. Farmer comes back. Minefield on the point. He's 1 HP. Why are they investing now? They had a retake.
Yeah, it feels like it's a little bit overzealous from Farmer, but you know what? He's just going from strength to strength when it comes to pissing away the game. Getting pre-fighted by a Pulse, now mining for absolutely nothing. It's going to be a very difficult recontest now for Cheeseburger because of that ult burn. They've got bodies on the point, of course. Counter Slam available for Farmer as well, so he's going to clear a couple of mines already, but he goes rolling on through. He's so incredibly low. He might have actually escaped Psych. That's going to be 3 for Old Ocean, and suddenly there's a 3-minute time bank for third point. Looked oh so good for Cheeseburger right up until the exact moment that it didn't.
Zarya swap for Heiser now as we approach third point. Obviously, more enclosed, difficult setups for ball in this area, but Farmer sticking it. Nope, just kidding. And he's going to go over onto the Zarya mirror as well. We've seen Heiser play a huge variety of heroes as well, a bigger range than Farmer, so we'll get a look at them both on the Zarya now. Becky's going to kill Argon before the fight, so it's just going to be more back foot for Cheeseburger. Bubble on the TP in, a Blossom over top, defensive Tidal Blast from onto Wuchan to keep him alive. They've traded 1 for 1 on that, and now Old Ocean, Kitsune rush nearly ready to go. They can keep pushing forward, and they're just getting picked left, right, and center.
Looking very rough right now for poor old Cheeseburger, as Old Ocean are just pushing all the way. Trade onto Argon could be the difference maker, though. Rather the trade onto Kivvies. Now you can see Farmer just holding it down on the objective, spraying away on the Zarya. But He wants to push a little bit, and his Reaper is TP'd onto an absolute odyssey through the side. So there's actually not a lot of frontline damage for Cheeseburger right now, as Dodo is completely lost. Still, respawn advantage for Cheeseburger. We're going to see a clean 5v5 here, as Dodo is completely committed to TPing out of the fight over and over again. Rush comes first for Kibbies. We're waiting for Wu-Chan's, but Cheeseburger have taken a lot of damage in the meantime.
Ball running onto this Zarya, hits for stun as well, thanks to that Tidal Blast, and Dart now has provided in the opening. Wu-Chan with important trade, though. Dodo going in. Suzu used at the same time as Wraith, though, so mismanagement of the cooldowns as they push forward. TP away to get out of Heiser, but Heiser, 100 energy on the cart, just cleaning everything up. And Old Ocean will finish off this Icon World attack.
Bit of a tragic one there for Cheeseburger in the end. It felt like there was so much going right for them at so many different points. The first point was a bit of a piss take. Second point, nice long hold, and then horrific ultimate mismanagement, losing them the point. Then even on third, they get themselves a 4 versus 4, which converts to a 5v4. And Dodo just goes on an odyssey, right side, left side, anywhere but the side where he can walk main and pump the enemy Zarya. And then they just lose to a first tempo support ultimate because they don't press their 5v4 advantage. Hate to see it. I'm hungry as, man. I mean, chat, should I go eat a burger in honor of Cheeseburger? Wait until the game's over. You only need one bite to win, so I'd wait until the match is over.
Update on trying to find Unter a girlfriend. Primrose says they will go on a date, but I don't think he likes women.
No, just not you, Primrose. There's a difference.
Need to find Unter a good alcoholic bogan boyfriend. Sam is willing to submit their CV as well. Sam the Moon Man. Treacle Teedle D knows someone who has told her that date literally anyone if they are Australian. So that one might be worth exploring.
Wow, that could be a thread worth pulling on, you know? That feels like they're really onto something with that one.
Tom wants to know if you're interested in mediocre white boys as well.
Not really. Oh, bit of tech here. Hang on. Artillery
Sorry,
strike.
Tom. Getting peppered right now.
Amazing.
And Jaehong has gained 0 ult charge. There we go, up to 2. 5 ult advantage.
Mari. Heiser in the backline already. Pressuring. That's terrible, Mari. Just unbelievable. Just terrible. Jaehong's trying to peel Cheeseburger as a couple of players have already slipped in behind. You can see Argon getting very far behind. That Heiser's actually taken an unreal amount of damage. Argon with that backline pinch, good for it, but Wu-Chan has fallen. So 1-for-1 trades. Losing your ball is catastrophic, but losing your Wu-Chan, similar level of damage. No bodies on the point right now for Cheeseburger, but TP will be forced out of Kibbies any moment now. So maybe a good opportunity for Cheeseburger to get some ticks.
Heiser back now to start the contest. Counter slam by Farmer, but he's lost the HB trade here. Now Heiser can start trying to clear this side space. Dodo in there as well. Just gives them a little wave. Will go down immediately. Becky has got the pinch now as well onto the back line. Got the supports pinned in here, but needs a little bit of help to confirm these kills. Has no recall, so actually Old Ocean are going to slow it down, but a late kill onto Farmer now means they can regroup and chase out the rest of this. Wu-Chan will have to TP out here if he has the cooldown. Does it have it though? No, we'll get taken down, and Old Ocean stabilized despite losing Heiser early.
Yeah, it felt like they had a real opportunity there, but, you know, have to imagine Wu-Chan must have used his TP at some point, getting in so far behind the enemy team. So, Old Ocean now, I mean, they're just right back into it. They've only conceded a tick, and a tick really ain't much of a thing for a comp like this. You can get so many different players stalling. Obviously, Icon World first point caps a little bit quickly compared to the rest. Now, I do feel as if Old Ocean, I mean, they've already got Minefield to match Farmers. They're actually pushing behind, I suppose. I mean, Heiser, he's trying to hit the backline, and Dodo, instead of trading backlines, he's trying to peel Heiser behind. But Kivvies, I mean, he's just completely won the side. Argon, Wu-Chan both trying to push the flank. But I don't really like what I'm seeing from Dodo, where he's trying to peel away a ball in the backline. It just doesn't work.
Just feels like a waste of time, really. Doesn't actually get the punish. It's going to be a full reset again. They do have 5 ultimates coming up, though, Cheeseburger, as do Old Ocean. So lots of chaos expected in this next fight. Really, the Tidal Blast can often be the difference maker in these if you can find a key target, can even maybe deny one of his ults coming out. Farmer's trying to get the touch to pull some attention back as he's poked away. Minefield just kind of splewed out as he comes past there. Suzu has been forced from Kivers, who TPs away. Tidal Blast out now onto Becky, looking for Faith. Defensive Tidal Blast in response from Faith, who will just try and tank that one. Suzu has been used, so Pulse Bomb stick. Oh no, it hasn't actually, sorry. Wuchan's still able to Suzu that Pulse Bomb off, but now a big slam. Becky looks for more all over this one. Supports are peeling each other from Cheeseburger, but it means there's no heals for anyone else. Dodo is awfully low. Becky's still on this backline, will eventually confirm the kill. Dodo goes down off screen as well, and even though it took a while for those kills to go through, you could just see the Cheeseburger backline just completely caught up trying to fight for their lives in the back there.
I feel like that initial gimmick of getting behind, it's sort of worn off at this stage. Now Old Ocean, they're prepared for the maneuver, and there's so much investment required for Cheeseburger to take the space that they're trying to do in one turn. Maybe they need 2 bites to win rather than 1. They need to 2-step this rotation, but instead they're constantly burning their skills. You can see once again Wuchan and Argon, they've TP'd over to the flank. This time around though, Wuchan hits a crucial headshot, and now there's 3 players behind actually able to recharge their cooldowns. Cheeseburger just need to be careful that their main stack doesn't get pushed in the
Dodo's
meantime.
in trouble.
Dodo in trouble, no TP or Suzu. Dodo goes for a defensive spin, and it actually prevents Becky from chasing. So it actually does suddenly look quite winnable for Cheeseburger. Pulse Bomb onto Farmer, he rolls it into Becky but can't finish the kill, doesn't do enough damage. There's a rush out for Wuchan, but a TP on from Dart, 1-for-1 trades, but Wuchan is under pressure. 5 seconds remain on the map, spin is out for Dart. Still winnable for Cheeseburger, but it's going to have to be a clutch.
Mine's still on point. Dodo 1 HP as well. TP's on to get the touch, but it's desperation time now. Farmer can take over touch for a while, but it's a 2-player advantage for Old Ocean. They nearly got a Kitsune rush as well. They just need to deal with this ball. Everyone else is going to bleed onto point, and it is a full hold for Old Ocean.
And Old Ocean, I mean, they've gone ahead and just dominated in this mirror. I feel like it was a very sensible ban from them, taking Faith over to the double flex matchup. I feel like, you know, double flex is definitely Old Ocean's strength, even if one of their flex supports is 34 or 35 years young. That map 1 scenario for Cheeseburger, I mean, are they going to be able to repeat that at any point? I feel like, you know, with the Wu Yang ban already burned, like, I suppose they can ban Kiri and they can go to Flashpoint. That means that then, you know, they can play, like, Lucio something, but ultimately Lucio Kiri is the best choice to go with
For them as well.
Yeah, exactly. So it's quite difficult for them, in all honesty.
I think we might just see them because we've seen both teams basically use their most powerful bans on their respective first map picks. So now they're just both out of the equation really, and they can just run the backlines they want to. So we might just see a Kiri Lucio up against a Kiri Wu Yang or something as both teams just try and lean into their strengths. And now both teams won, obviously, the map pick where they got to choose the ban first as well. So really feels a bit like anyone's game here, as it was relatively one-sided affairs both times they had the backlines that they wanted.
Yeah. I guess we'll watch C-Tones out of respect. We have a lot of respect for C-Tones in this stream, so we'll watch C-Tones. First time play from Benny 842, and C-Tones drops an Aga feat, so we're going to watch Benny instead, actually. Good job, Tony. You blew it. Look, it literally took you 3 seconds, mate. Yeah. Welcome, Benny. Oh, it's a Ben 10 profile picture. I love it. Exclamation mark ad. As soon as it's available, it'll be coming your way. Pooja Starry 10101. Don't worry. Let's bounce while we wait.
There's been no 3-1 this stage whatsoever. Damn it, Korea. It's weird, in stage 2 it felt like we had unprecedented parity between so many of the teams, and it was just banger day after day after day. And it feels like we've sort of resumed normal service as well. In terms of just big 3-0's dominations. Even the games that are meant to be close, you know, all the top teams, CR versus ZETA, T1 versus Crazy Racoon, end up being 3-0's one way or another.
Are you ready, 2J Starry? Tell me when you're ready, because the button's green. I can hit it any moment now.
Right, let me check with OWTV. Oh wait, do you want to watch the frag highlights where we got a sec chat?
Absolutely.
I'm booting it up.
Is it a new one? Is it the EMEA ones or?
EMEA one is up, yeah.
Oh, class. I'll watch it as well.
Ooh.
After these marbles, of course. What'd you get, 2J Starry?
Are you just starting the race now?
Yeah, I'm maybe like a minute in. Yeah, a minute
Alright.
15 in. It'll be done soon.
So you'd say my play is a bit late? Fuck.
Yeah, tiny bit.
I'll wait for you out of respect. Don't gaga me, homosexual.
Target speed lamp.
Don't gaga me, Doctor.
Mr. Fish, Overwatch.
I'm getting
gaga.
gargard on my left and my right here. One in my chat, one in your chat. I'm getting...
Shall we slam out this montage real quick?
Yeah? I'm on 0.
Oh, with 3, 2, 1 it. How cute. I watch TV.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, no, mine. Yeah, mine works.
Unclean feed, marbles hidden, bang, bang. 25, 26, Overwatch TV sneak peek episode, 0 views on OWTV YouTube channel. Nice. That's crazy. It's like when I search Overwatch TV, the second result is like some high school channel with 0 views. All right, ready? Oh, it's a short video too. It's easy. Call it, mate.
We get a 3, 2. All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Butter Brothers. Ukrainian weapon. Who's the editor for this one? It's just Rowan.
Just Rowan, yeah.
This feels like Rowan. Rowan likes more editing than the others. Damn, dude. And they said white boys can't jump. Rowan like RXWN? Yes! It said edited by Rowan in the beginning. Weren't you supposed to be stun locked by ads 2J Starry 10101? How'd you see that?
This clip was so insane, actually.
I don't know. Love this just him, dude. Just number one. Sports with a flex DPS pool. This is such a good flank too, this timing.
Like, actually watching the clip again, it was so good.
It's just the perfect situation to do such a thing. And he kills Violet first, who's the one that's about to have bait and lose it for them. Did you not get any ads, 2J Starry?
Class from Rowan, though. They always come out so well.
Questron video. Questron pouring their heart out about why they can't play Sombra on every single map in every single game, and that means that the game is broken. Oh, poor neglected one tricks. Concerning.
Zodial so good. Yeah, I mean, it's no surprise that as soon as Zodial went Sojourn, all of a sudden that was the best look for Gen G in that map, you know? All of a sudden it felt like could actually win.
I've never watched a Questron stream, but I recently became a Questron hater just by seeing some like random Reddit comment about drops enabled, where like Questron was like posting about how like Flats is right about the creator economy being killed by drops enabled, and then someone showed Questron's average viewership when drops were global and when they weren't, and said like, it's been brought to my attention that you're Questron and you're just blaming the drops program for the fact that nobody watches your stream. See here, when you also had the drops program on, still nobody was watching you, so it didn't really make much of a difference. It's like, oh shit.
Initial slam from Heiser, booped back a little bit. Does get a decent amount of damage and force some of those cooldowns. It is going to be Winston for Cheeseburger here as well, as they look for a different approach in this matchup. And we do see both teams just playing their preferred backlines here. So we'll get a little bit of science, see which one's better. Farmer's going to try and clear out behind for now. And they are able to start forcing the point off this. Argon with the first contest before Heiser rolls through. They've actually forced Argon's recall as well, so he has to duck out of there. Heiser's still trying to clear the point now. Faith's going to try and get a touch, but might be regretting that one. Boop is good, though. TP onto the high ground, also repelled now. So Cheeseburger have the stronger position, and Farmer, they follow him in on the jump. They kill Kivers, and now they can start forcing that objective right back in their favor. Faith with another one, and this should be good for it. Oh, Suzu didn't have it yet! Wu-Chan's going to die, and that's going to be maybe an opening to keep contested. They've not given him a flip as Heiser gets his first touch, but they are losing people still. So despite that, Old Ocean will have to concede the flip.
As a close one there, but Cheeseburger, I mean, they edge it out, and I mean, I really like what I see at this point. You know, you were exactly right with your pred. You know, we're just going to see the two clashes between the two different comps. Are you streaming straight to the end of NA? I don't know. I don't think I can do that today. I was thinking I'd take a nap, but I'm not tired yet. So I'll see how I feel at the end of the stream, Bombshells Lab, mate. Already, Wu-Chan and Faith have both just fallen over in the neutral. Heiser will be traded, but with no supports, it becomes incredibly difficult to clutch, especially when there's no Primal Rage available. They are actually, you know, closing in on kills, and if this Pulse connects onto Rouge Hong, down he goes. Suddenly there's only one support remaining. If Cheeseburger can just do a little bit of stalling on the point, which is looking right difficult at the moment, they might be able to get a recontest going. Faith and Wu-Chan both 95% on both of their ultimates. If we can just get a Suzu on Farmer, it could be all we need, but no.
No such luck for Farmer, and it will be the flip going the other way. Cheeseburger, no chance to use those ultimates, no chance to capitalize off that pulse bomb kill from Argon, and Old Ocean get themselves back in control. Coming up to double support ult versus double support ult. Though I do feel actually the beat, for the way it's been going lately, the beat does seem to outvalue the Tidal Blast in that, as long as Faith can get it off successfully. So maybe better ults for Cheeseburger as we go into this big clash.
Already you can see high ground push. Wu-Chan stepping up, has to use the Suzu early, still doesn't have the TP. Rotation upping a little bit rushed for Cheeseburger, and they pay the iron price. That is a terrible, terrible fight for Cheeseburger. They had so many ults that they could use to fight into it, but they just go down 1-0. They're also constantly caught on rotation right now, trying to play life. Dodo needs to be careful not to get caught out here. Argon has gone down as well, so the bleed just doesn't stop for Cheeseburger. Farmer on the back step, jumps up to the high ground, gets himself pulsed. Wu-Chan's obviously dead, so there's no Suzu available. And because they keep playing Ring Around the Rosie, running in circles, Cheeseburger, they're tossing their chance at a recontest here.
Absolute disaster. They have to go for the touch soon. Maybe Argon can be in a position to do it now, but Heiser's going to make this cross so difficult for them. Few percent as they have to go for it. Does get the touch here. Argon will trigger overtime, but you can see there's two people there trying to force him out. Now Dodo is there to take over the touch, though, and Cheeseburger, they have the ults to fight this, and they have a bit of a foothold on the point now. They'll group up. Minefield out on the point. Kitsune Rush and Blossom will clear a lot of the minefield, but he dies for it as well. Disaster. Faith goes down with the beat. Primal Rage has been invested. They need so much, though. Tidal Blast actually comes out from Jae-Hong to try and finish it as Farmer finds a trade, but as that Primal expires, the touch is so hard. Pulse Bomb is out onto Heiser, half HP, but can't get any more, and it's just disaster after disaster for Cheeseburger.
Yeah, Cheeseburger, I mean, they just can't catch a break. Expensive investment into a defeat screen there as well. At least Hongyu's managed to hold on to the beat drop, so there can be a beat push for Cheeseburger. Spin, not much of a counter to that one in all honesty, so Dart, despite having the... what's it even called? Death Blossom? I called it Spin for so long, I'm starting to forget. Heiser up on the high ground, though. He's looking for a slam. He goes a little bit early, though. You know, he tried to intuit the timing, but didn't quite figure that one out. You can see now Farmer's jumping deep. Faith marks Heiser's roll, boops him back. Spin used on a Winston in a bubble on 20% HP. Controversial take from Dart, but you know what? Go for gold, brother.
It's forced for B, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't feel like it should have forced for B, actually, because it was so bad, but forced for beat as well, so it doesn't end up being the worst trade here, and Cheeseburger will convert their beat advantage. Thank you, Queen's Piano, for the first time love for Questron hate. Nice.
Huh. Love the question. I mean, I don't even know them. I wasn't reciting my own
it's
take. I
that
was
one
reading. I was
interaction.
it wasn't even. I was reading someone else's Reddit comment. Like that wasn't my opinion. That's what someone else said about them. Like I was just reciting something that I've read. That wasn't even my take. I can't claim that one, unfortunately. Anyhow. Slow neutral here on the point. Cheeseburger still in control, but no ultimates for either side. Kibby's is about to have the rush, though. Could be the go. Trigger. Heiser running around, rolling over to the coast. He boops Faith. Faith is off the map to Heiser for this one. Not a great start. Kibby's might want to hold on to that Kitsune rush as Old Ocean. They're going to win it for free.
Yeah, nice easy one here, and Cheeseburger will back out. I think you might be slightly ahead of me as well, so once this flip goes through, I'll tell you the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Just works,
8,
mate.
9, 10. Beautiful. Kitsune rushes up for both teams here. Minefield for Heiser. Expect him to throw that out onto Wu-Chan's Kitsune rush just to allow Old Ocean to use more of their Kitsune rush than Cheeseburger can. Lots of ops coming up mid-fight as well in terms of Primal's Tidal Blast, so plenty of chance for this to swing both ways. Early Slam is out, Bubble down as well. Kitsune rush over the top. Wu-Chan will mirror that one for now. Still an opportunity to stabilize, and Minefield wasn't actually invested by Heiser. Old Ocean have just kited in this Kitsune rush trade. Obviously, with the Winston, it's a lot better in that one, but now Becky finds for Pulse, but there's a Primal in the backline here. Farmer has isolated a couple of them. Low HP Kiriko that Dodo can finish off. Now, everyone's coming to join him as well. Tidal Blast is out onto Dart to try and swing it back here.
Big trouble
Doesn't
for
find
Jay
anything with it, though. Now, Big Slam. Blossom over top from Dodo gets it all done. The spin by Becky still found a few trades here as Dodo makes his way back over to point, but Becky wants to contest this, but has to be careful. There's a Winston there, too.
Thoughts on the water bloke? Cheers. He's so OP, fat cummies. Cheers, mate. All right. Flip comes through for Cheeseburger, but Old Ocean do secure the touch. Overtime begins to burn. Dart's got himself another spin. Keep your eyes on this bubble from Farmer. That's where Dart likes to roll it up. Heiser rolls coast, nearly knocks Faith off the map again. He kills Faith when Faith is 99 on beat. Hong Yu, what are we doing? 1-man, 2-man advantage for Old Ocean, and the flip has once again gone the way of Old Ocean. Egregious death for Faith. Might just cost them the whole map.
I can't afford to go down there. They had a clear beat advantage, and now
the
Heiser
TP
getting
from
these kills late. They
Wu-Chan.
beat in. 3-person beat in. Pulse Bomb onto Heiser as well. He's 1 HP. Argon still trying to turn it. Blossom comes out from Dart, sets up that kill for Kivers. Now TP away from the Reaper aggression. Bubble is out, and Farmer can trade that kill. Cheeseburger might just drag themselves back into this yet, but they are low HP. Becky is still stalling it out for now. He's got eyes with that Pulse Bomb as well. Rafe has been forced. Pulse Bomb opportunity now. Tries to predict it, but Dodo went left. He didn't go right. Now, still trying to do it. Jayhong gets a kill out, and there's Heiser back on point now, so they'll be stalling this for a while, Old Ocean. They're trying to mark for Trace behind, but Becky is taking so much attention. Have to keep themselves contested on point here. Heiser's going to come through one more time, keep it contested. TP onto the high ground as well. They're really dragging this one out, Old Ocean, to come back in. They don't have any more ults. Wu-Chan's about to have a Kitsune rush. Heiser gives up a touch now as Dart takes it over. Rafe has been forced out, and Wu-Chan has his Kitsune rush ready to go. We are deep into overtime. Kitsune rush to finish the job. Becky's Rico has been forced, but he's been crushed as the Kitsune rush comes out. There's a Primal still available. Farmer's going to be looking for this one. Heiser is so low, 1 HP. Dodo can finish that one. Tidal Blast from Dart to try and turn it out right now. Dodo's Rafe has been forced. Dart is keen for the kill, but Death Blossom not pocketed through. Kivers finds 2. Dart's coming back onto it now with the Kitsune rush. Beaming through Farmer. He has the Primal 1 versus 2.
He can't get off point.
Needs to confirm these kills as well. He can't finish for Kiriko as well. All he can do is face check a Reaper, and Dart is just tearing through him. He's going to get a Death Blossom off of this as well.
Faith has beat
come back in. One more Wraith from Dart. Faith 3% away, but the Blossom is ready now. A TP away. Becky finishes it off. B comes through. 4v5. Dart goes down. Doesn't get to Blossom. Pulse Bomb is out. It's still contested. Heiser with the minefield. They're all in the corner, but it still finds a kill. Givers with another one from downtown. Becky recalls, and somehow, someway, Old Ocean win the second point.
An overtime fight where Faith drops the beat twice and still manages to lose. 1 bite to win, and they're going hungry tonight, boys. Like they've earned nothing from that one.
To death out here.
Absolutely unreal. The fact that Farmer held onto that Primal Rage for so outrageously long. There's so much stall taking place on the point, and then finally when he uses it, he can't get off point anymore because everyone else is dead. So he gets Kibbies to like 1 HP and he can't even chase for the kill. Just a tragedy. Becky's been pre-fighted, so maybe an opportunity for Cheeseburger to get back into this one. You can see Farmer, he's got the Eye of the Kaiser, he chases deep, he takes Ru Jae-hong, and he takes the Mega Health back to boot. So that should be first cap easily secured here by Cheeseburger. Still, Dart, no Wraith, has to run back. has to step away. Old Ocean, they've still actually got Heiser on point, so they will get the cap at the end of Cheeseburger.
They'll get it through eventually, and they don't have any ults just yet now. And Blossom's out from Dart. I don't know where. It's helped lead to a kill on Wu Chan, though. And that was for Cheeseburger were closest to as well. So big opportunity for a quick retake now. He's going to chase down this Winston, and with no Kiriko, Farmer is just easy pickings. And Cheeseburger, quick retake given over.
Yeah, quick little retake coming out from Cheeseburger there. Old Ocean, they really are quite good at just taking these fights when they've got the advantage, you know? They're not just going to drop a Kitsune Rush and not win the fight, something that feels like Cheeseburger might be, you know, more prone to. Heiser's going to go for a spawn slam. He's actually dancing with death here. He's gotten very, very low. He's actually going to feed for it. He messes up his pathing out a little bit. He winds up slow rolling and he pays the price. Now you can see Dart, no Wraith as well, so Cheeseburger already have bodies on point. Spin available for Dodo if Old Ocean try and crash out onto the objective. Farmer's marking backline. Kivis has no TP and no Suzu. Guardian, Tidal Blast going to come out onto the front line though. Catches Wu Chan, who dies once again at 99%. Faith is dead at 87 as well. And Cheeseburger, despite their ultimate advantage, they were unable to kill the point and they were unable to close this one out yet again. Last desperate touch.
Yeah, they have the ults to throw at this to try and get themselves back on point, but they're probably going to have to overspend to even have a chance. Heiser can drop this minefield to act as a big barrier as they come through. All of Cheeseburger are rotating now, looking for this minefield on the high ground potentially. Just goes for the slam the first time, forces for Suzu out. Now can even drop the minefield on point. Faith's going to throw in the beat. Now the minefield is there. They've got eyes on the back line here. Old Ocean trying to look after each other. Give us a J-Hong. They're both so low though. They do get it. It's 1-for-1 trade only though they've lost Wu Chan. Farmer's going to have to pop this Primal very soon. Primal comes out now, forces for Wraith onto Dart, trying to chase it out. There's mines there, Farmer! He goes into them as well. Will get away. Dart, though, Blossom on point, takes down Faith. Wu Chan's going to be back soon, and boy, does Farmer need him. A counter spin comes out from Dodo as well. Big slambo from Heiser, trying to pocket Dodo through all of this. McKivvis finishes it off. Becky is back in the fight now, and all of a sudden, Old Ocean just looking to close it out. Here's the Kitsune Rush, but it's only Wu Chan left. He has to fight everyone. He has to touch the point. Can't do either.
I mean, Wu Chan,
believe it or not, that was a 3-0 on that flash
Wu
point.
Chan's just dead every single fight, man. Like, it's insane. Like, he just can't live through any scene. Every rotation, he doesn't have TP, he doesn't have Suzu, he's using his cooldowns early. He's dying with TP, like, again and again. Really rough one for Wu Chan there, honestly. Like, just insane. Insane. Let's get some plays going. Some plays, some ads. Violet, you have to play again. Shocked.
Be right back.
60 seconds to play, everybody. What was the name of the guy that wanted the Qatari ads? I've forgotten now. Are you still here, Qatari ad man? 2J Story 10101. You still there? It wasn't you, Paws and Fist. I think we might have lost 2J Story. Hello, the cookie. Alright, we lost him. Twix Overwatch, thanks for the 7 months. Welcome back, appreciate that. What's good, Goat? I don't know, I'm streaming a lot lately, and it's good. I don't mind it. Quite enjoying it. Gonna hit you with an ad break. How's the score? 2-1 in favor of Cold Ocean, Gala. Unter, can we play a battle royale after this? Yeah, that could happen. Feels like something that's within the realm of reason. Fluffy Hoodie, thank you very much for the 20 months. Yeah. Getting up there, mate. Parasocial, appreciate the 20 months. Thank you very much. Getting to the big 2 zeros now. Careful writing stuff like that, Chai Girl. Not because I care, but just because Twitch is a little silly about stuff like that. That's fine. The joke is only, you know, it's only tragic if Yeah, it's only tragic ultimately if you don't watch the ad, you know? Like if you don't get the ad. Do you think Dodo would be a good fit for Extinction? That is such a rogue shout, normal Tom. Like, what are we angling at with that? What's the end game of that play? It's just a joke about dodos being extinct, I'll be honest. Ah, I'm so stupid. Trans Fluttershy, first place, congratulations. D-Word second, Purple Quasar third, T for T Puppy fourth, Can't Wake Up Again fifth, The Best sixth, seventh Koala, eighth yours truly, Mama Hamster 2 in ninth, GH Kobe in 10th. Not too shabby. Congratulations. Can we please go to Junkertown and play Zassin? Double transgender in top 5 is so epic. Yeah, it's pretty class, to be honest. Alright, you want to play a battle royale? We never do that. Let's go to the race menu. Who wins, Extinction or Gen G? Very important. I don't know who they play. What do you mean against each other? Triple because Unter was there. Why is everyone including me? 2 people have had the independent thought to include me. Royale? You're rearing to play? We'll go Starfield. Actually, no, we'll go Prime. Prime subscribe to me, guys. Prime sub to me. That's why we're playing the map Prime. Let me hold a Prime sub right now. Alright. We'll queue up the Battle Royale. The ad break just ended as well, so if you got a bunch of ads, if you could give me a report on what advertisements you were sold, that would be good. It's always nice to know what Twitch is trying to sell you. So, you know, if you got an ad, speak of the ad, you know? Tell me. What does Twitch want you to buy today? Tap in on this Battle Royale, though. We might not have time before the game. Oh, maybe we will. How long does a Battle Royale take, Savvy?
Quite a while, actually. Normally like 5 minutes.
Okay, well, we'll get people... There's no way you got that ad off-brand milk. Liar. But yeah, we'll get people queued up now. Thank you, Anthony. I got an ad of guys kissing for 3 minutes from a subscriber, would you believe? Twitch wants me to go to a Qatari web seminar. Yeah, that feels like a common advertisement right now. Like, feels like a lot of people are getting the Qatari web seminar ads.
I'm hearing a lot about this web seminar.
Yeah. Everybody's getting the Borderlands, the Qatari web seminar. Don't insta-keep me. YouTube with the first time play for the Battle Royale. Might need to get eyes on that, to be honest. They've played before. It says first message, but they've got 2 races before. How does that work?
How are they getting in?
How have they done that? You get an anti-vaping ad every time? I just want to know what old mate, what was his name? 2J Starry. 2J Starry 10101. I literally did it for him. And he's just disappeared.
Do it for him.
I did it for her. And yeah, we lost him, I think. But I thought that it was counting races in my channel, Yuchi. I don't know who that is. Like,
Oh, was it just individual playtime?
I thought that the races was like races in my chat. Is it just total races ever? So they've played in yours.
Maybe it's just their global stats, yeah.
Maybe it's different for the BR section. Who knows? Nuclear in the YouTube chat with an arch. Respect. It's not total races. Okay, Mama Hamster. That makes me doubt it. Yeah.
A reliable source.
Yeah, I feel like about as far separated from the truth as we could possibly get. But it's alright. You would like to ! Race homosexual? That'll be the time. All right. Are we zesting it? Is Zestin in? Did you see?
See now, let's see. No.
No? Oh, God. It's packed. Oh, exciting music, though.
It's time to begin.
All right,
It was a Bull ban and a Kiriko ban from Old Ocean, so potentially they're going to run some Ana Wuyang here, or attempt to. Big question mark obviously going to be, what is Wu Chan going to play in response to this Kiriko ban?
You want to hit live while we're here? Because I feel like we're getting progressively more and more behind.
Yeah, I'm on 19, 18,
Just works,
17.
man. Just the live
16.
button theory. Like,
We're going to take the mirror, maybe, actually. Ana Wuyang all round.
oh, nice. Gunshots your direction too, Dr. Suleiman. Hey, stop targeting Dr. Suleiman. The good doctor has done incredible work for the community, elevated care across the kingdom. Come on. Put some respect on his name, would you? All right. Winston, either side. Reaper for Dart. Echo for Dodo. Feel like this is a scary matchup. But end of the day, I'm not sure that I can pick a side just yet, you know? When Echo was played against the Diva, felt like it was an easy choice. But Reaper versus Winston works. Echo versus Winston really works. But what's happening here right now is Dart just TPing backline and immediately forcing Wu Chan to the ground, which is a little bit less than favorable for Cheeseburger positionally.
Dodo does clear Dart out, though, so Cheeseburger can take a little bit more space back now, and they get themselves back over to this wide side of a point. Nade is out, does find Farmer, actually, and it's going to be Dodo with the opening kill onto Becky, though, so player advantage now as Cheeseburger looks to try and push forward a little bit. Keeping their eyes on this Reaper. Full sticks out. Should force the Wraith out here. Dart has been really milking it, though. We'll go for the TP away. Doesn't make it in time. And now Dodo getting closer and closer through this right-hand side. Counter nade comes out, but Dodo's going to duck behind the wall. Faith is trying to get in the way. Will get slept. At least absorbs the cooldown so Dodo can finish the job. And a clean first fight for Cheeseburger.
Yeah, easy one there for Cheeseburger. They are just going to steal it away. They are pushing cart nice and far, and honestly, Old Ocean, I mean, they're going to get a recontest, but they're going to be pretty staggered here. I mean, they died quite late. They can't push very far. They're going to have to touch desperately. Becky blinking on, and if Becky has to blink on or Heiser has to jump cart and bubble, it's essentially going to mean that it's going to be very, very difficult. In fact, they're not even going to go for it. They're just going to set up for a dive on high ground. Becky, well, finds an instant one clip onto Dodo, so I suppose that's a pretty good scene, in all honesty, for Old Ocean. They did concede checkpoint for it, though, so I'm not sure, how hollow that victory really is. Dart's traded Wu Chan, though, so Old Ocean 2 kills now. Close spawns are enabled, but unless Cheeseburger start blocking the cart right this second, Wu Chan's going to be back spawn. So, yeah, not terrible.
Recall forced out of Becky, so they can't chase down any more kills, and it will be nano turns for both teams. Tidal Blast shortly around the corner as well. Going to be a drop in from Dart. Full sticks are going to force out when he TPs for it and has to Wraith immediately. Kivas can pocket him through it as he groups back in the bubble. Later bubble from Palmer, but it's a very defensive one. He kills Dart, though. Now the copy comes through. Dodo looking for the backline here. Kivas is awfully low. Can't quite find it. Nearly has the copy. Nano, though, to come out. 97%. Dodo can't actually find it. Might just get the tail end of it here onto Farmer for a second as he's zapping through the front line. Tidal Blast out onto Becky, finds nothing in the back either. Becky's actually going to die for that Tidal Blast attempt as well. Farmer's going to get naded and back jump, but regroups with the team successfully, and Cheeseburger with player advantage continue to push forward.
A huge advantage right now for Cheeseburger. Farmer's stepping it up as well. Pedal to the metal as he pushes, but Wu Chan taking high ground, has nano boost available, can throw that on Dodo. Looks like Old Ocean right now, they're all playing quite conservatively, quite passively indoors. Farmer's going to jump high ground, throws down the bubble, that blocks support backline. Wu Chan hits the sleep, but the Tidal Blast... Oh, no, not a Tidal Blast. I thought I saw blue on his screen, but maybe that's maybe it was a Guardian Wave hitting him or something. The wake on the sleep, though, disaster, because Heiser now, he could have absolutely gone down, and instead he gets to jump away.
Now, primal advantage for Farmer and nano advantage as well for Cheeseburger. All the tools for this next push if they can find it, but Dart's trying to flank in. Nano comes out here. Farmer's going to get slept up as well. He is nano, does manage to get that primal off, so a nano primal tail end finds the kill onto Kivitz. Looking for more as well. Huge damage onto that. Can't quite boot Heiser back in. Heiser's still low, but they've got meters off this, and they can push forward to the next corner as well. Cost a bit, but Cheeseburger get a big lead.
Yeah, huge lead now for Cheeseburger. 70 meters to 24. Checkpoint obviously well and truly enabled. And Cheeseburger, they're not going to rush it. They're going to keep playing this high ground position. Just hold strong position for as long as you can. Dodo's in mortal combat with Becky right now. Guardian Wave comes out. Unfortunately, Dodo is flying, as that character tends to do. Dodo will win the duel versus Becky. Faith was taken dangerously low, but does manage to escape. And now it's time for Cheeseburger to press this advantage. They're 5v4. They need to force out these players. Get some meterage around the corner. TP up onto the high ground from Dart. Rotation onto the high ground from Kivis as well. And the backline for Cheeseburger, they're actually stuck in a very awkward position. Faith gets caught out. He's going to go down to the title blast, but Dart is traded. Cart is being stolen through main. Farmer's gone down. We need Argon to find this kill onto Kivis, but Kivis is hitting absolutely every shot. So really nice rotation from Old Ocean. Kivis rotating top especially really carries at the end of the day.
Yeah, it did so well. Links up with Dart, able to pocket him through that after a very scary TP into immediate Wraith. But that allows Old Ocean just really off the back of that Tidal Blast to get out of one of the more difficult retakes on Esperanza. And now they can set up forward, push for their own checkpoint. Nano and Blossom available to do it with.
Yeah, Nano Blossom could be huge right now. Kivi's up top, just poking away, trying to charge up. He's all ready to go, but he's not going to play too far forward. I suppose he's scared of an ult push turn. Looks like he's backing up and actually given the space initially. Tidal Blast comes out onto Argon. Argon goes backline, stuns up Kivis, takes him down. Rujay Hong received a counter Nano at the same time. I suppose Kivis really wanted to invest in this scene. Dart pops the spin off screen, will trade 1-for-1, but now it's only Heiser remaining. 3 versus 1. Heiser has the primal. If he really sees the opportunity, he could clutch this one out, but with Carp being stolen away and a stagger coming through onto the poor bastard, it is looking like Cheeseburger in pole position for this map.
Yeah, a lot of it happened off screen, but Dodo got for a huge amount of work hitting the copy pulse bomb and all of that as well. And Dart is going to make the swap onto Sombra now. Opportunities maybe to punish the Echo in a few vulnerable situations. For the most part, Becky's been playing a pretty solo flanker style. He's lost that duel to Dodo a few times, but now there's a chance for Dart and Becky to tag team Dodo a little bit, maybe try and win that side fight for him. They're attempting for retake here, and Heiser is onto high ground with that primal, just trying to poke out and take a little bit of space, but Argon and Farmer have kept their position. There's a big divide between the front line and back line of Cheeseburger now. Back jump from Farmer closes it a little bit. You can see Dodo just all eyes on this flank here. It's all about the side fight as the map has been getting stretched massively.
This fight is being stretched every which way. Farmer and Faith both copped an ante on the chin there and had to really backstep. Were not able to fight forward at all. But now the push should be on for Cheeseburger. Backline dive comes through. Wuchan is being zoned out of the fight, but Heiser immediately jumping top. Wuchan hits the sleep again. Has a counter nano. Drops the counter nano onto Faith. That enables the Guardian Wave to actually just take down Becky immediately. Pocket seems good onto Wuchan as well. He's got the heal amp from his nade. Would have been nice if somebody from Cheeseburger could have actually stolen the cart there just so they get some more meters, but ultimately 5-0 on trades. They're in a good position. Old Ocean really trying to exploit the backline of Cheeseburger with this Sombra spot, but it feels like it hasn't paid off yet.
Really great peel from Wuchan and Faith to keep each other alive through all of that dive and that primal. Hit all their cooldowns and the ult when they needed it. Becky's now coming through left-hand side, but the backline's too far away. Cheeseburger happy to slow it down and just play good position. They're rotating right now, so there's maybe a bit of a chance if they go quickly. Dart, Heiser, not quite in position yet. Their position is going to get revealed. Farmer's got the backline locked down for now. He has the primal if he needs it, but he chooses just to regroup with team. You can see Wuchan actually playing super far away, making it too difficult for Becky to close that distance. They've got a bit of space here, but still better position for the Cheeseburger backline. And Farmer looking for this primal in the back, trying to take him for a ride. Will confirm that kill onto Jaehong, but there's been a trade on point actually. So 4v4 now. Argon will continue to hold the point down and just battle it out with the Tracer. Not want to let that one move, but they've lost Farmer in the back. Cheeseburger are going to keep going forward though. Aggressive rotation here, but they're in big trouble.
Yeah, now you can see Heiser jumps card, takes a whole lot of damage. Kivis might have to drop the nano onto him at this rate because he's so incredibly low.
Oh, Nate's huge!
Oh, Nate is massive. It takes Kivis, it takes Heiser as well. Absolutely game winning there. Heiser unable to receive a counter nano. Kivis was first to fall and the anti preventing it from happening. Insane play from Wuchan, flanking up through the top. High ground manages to pinch behind, hits both, and now Cheeseburger, they are pushing so much deeper into enemy territory. There's an EMP available for Dart, but Old Ocean, I mean, they're going to need to stack so many fights on top of one another in order to take it at this point. Close spawns have been on for oh so long. Dart's set up in the backline looking for an EMP. He lands the EMP but gets slept mid-cast, and it's a 0-kill EMP from Dart. Taking me back to Vesta, Xavier.
Huge sleep from Wu Chan here, actually making it done. Tidal Blast onto the backline here, forces the recall out, but not a lot more, so Becky doesn't get everything he wants out of that. Pulse Bomb is underneath Farmer, but he's going to get stuck on it nonetheless. Now eyes on the backline, man is big. Sleep connects again for Wu Chan, but not enough to save his life. And they will get the cleanup off the back of that. Cost them a bit though in the end. Tidal Blast, EMP, Pulse, all used. They have Nano Primal, but Old Ocean, well, like you said, multiple fights required to drag themselves back into this.
It's a very ugly one there from Farmer jumping on top of that Pulse Bomb. Could cost them the series. Obviously, not like Old Ocean are in the driver's seat right now. Even ults for both sides. But it's mistakes like these that can be oh so horrifically costly. Prevents Old Ocean from needing to spend any more. No trades possible. Cheeseburger just trying to hold position right now. Nano comes out onto Heiser quite early. He jumps backline, but he doesn't have bubble when he jumps. So he can't bubble the sleep. Now he gets caught up by it. Nano Primal in the back, but the counter Nano's good. Instant judgment from the man. He 180s and immediately abandons ship. Hack onto Dodo prevents Dodo from getting the copy off though, so Old Ocean one-man advantage, and Cheeseburger, all they have is Argon's Pulse. Argon has no recall, so he's being hunted. He's going to fall. Trade onto Kibby's massive, but again, feels incredibly winnable for Cheeseburger here. Sleep on Wu-Chan on the high ground. Insane moment, but Heiser catches faith, and they cannot take down Dart. Old Ocean are going to get the checkpoint here, Xavier.
Wu-Chan's pushing him back, actually, but the Sombra's here. Now, the Sombra's low. Wu-Chan gets the trade from beyond the grave. Farmer has Primal, and it might just be all over now.
No way.
It's going to be one final touch, maybe Primal to push Jaehong away, and that's going to be the map. Cheeseburger tie us up. What a performance from Wu-Chan on Viana.
I mean, Wu-Chan spent, a huge portion of Morocco violently throwing on Kiriko. Then he gets over to the Ana and he's just hard clutching. He hits every sleep on the Primal Winston. The counter Nano judgment is perfect. The flank nades, perfect. Sleeps the Sombra, nades the Monkey. Insane plays from Wu-Chan.
He slept the Tracer as well. He might actually have hit like 7 sleeps in a row or something crazy.
Get this guy off Kiriko. Get this guy off Kiriko.
Why are we wasting our time on Kiriko? Get him on Ana.
All right, let's race. Oh, not race. Let's battle royale. It's time to duel.
Battle.
Damn it.
One rule for me, one rule for you.
Can we target Commander X, please?
Do not target me.
Tap in, everybody. 50 seconds. You're boosting
First time
Bunny
Wu Yang.
Kings?
First time Wu Yang. Protect, thank you, Neuro City.
Lobotomy XDD with a first-time play. That's a high-quality name, and you're right next to Commander X, so we might have to spectate your Marvel, to be honest. Obviously, it'll probably be quite difficult for you to spectate the Marvel, as you're about to get absolutely rolled by Qatari conference ads, but yeah. Please report back with what ads were served to you. I'm trying to understand the state of the market at the moment, so when you get an ad, speak about it.
This is market research.
I'm doing market research. No 9-map gaming today? Yeah, thank God for that. Does target actually work in this mode? Like,
I think it did actually.
yeah, I mean, like Lobotomy is targeted by Wrenchman.
Rolled. Yeah, you can pick your one. I'm getting targeted egregiously here. Me and C-Tone's the 2 biggest public enemies. Ahoy got the Qatar ad again.
Felt like I was missing out. It's like, doesn't the Qatar ad feel like an advertiser that would have checked that box for the flag, though? You know what I mean? 2J Story, I come back to an ad, I love you. Tell me, 2J Story, what ad? Ad for what? Tell me.
For research. Out of curiosity, has anyone booked onto this conference yet?
Has it worked?
We're not just looking for what ads are being sent to you, but also the conversion rate here.
I asked him, ad for what? The guy says no Qatar, sadly. Can everyone target Bomber Hunter? Absolute mess these races are. Where's
is
Mama
you have
Hunter?
to wait for it to like once it filters down to you'll get to a top 10 situation, and then you'll be able to really see what's going on.
Everyone's targeting Mama Hunter. And it's damn chance.
It's actually a witch hunt.
They could already. Oh, there they are. Yeah, they're targeting Mama Hunter. There they are. Get eyes on. Missed it. Every marble in the world is running off it, and they're dead. Thank you, everybody. Who are we targeting next? No ad blocker and still not getting ads. I have nothing to sell me. Oh, Kawhi Leonard. It hurts me to hear that. Mate. Life extending magnesium pills, $5 sausage McMuffin meal, and a Fox NFL streaming ear ads.
Sounds like a hell of a day you've got planned now.
Yeah, no, that sounds like a party. Target Suleiman, he's alive. Don't target the good doctor. Target Bauer. Counter target the people targeted. No!
This has been the best game so far. You're just in time for the final map as well. Everything else has been a bit of a wash.
Thanks, 2J Starry, mate. You're good for this one. Can't wake up again. Post a monkey smoking a pipe in order to manifest a victory for Can't Wake Up Again.
Can't wake up.
Come on, man. You're going to get me DMCA'd. With renditions that accurate?
The algorithm's like, I know that reference.
What's this? What's
no
this
money
pink
for
thing?
you.
The uppies.
It normally tells you what it is. Is it a bigger?
It's like
a grow. Does it say size up every time someone goes through it?
Hasn't said anything, mate. Just pop the dead silence. Like
might be a heal.
Jasuni, I think Jasuni got larger. Yeah, it looks like it's a grower.
It normally says size up when it's.
I feel like if you get sized up, like, aren't you just more likely to die? Like, people are more likely to hit you too.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's a. Yeah, it looks like a size up. You definitely.
Feels like a debuff.
Getting bigger.
Jasuni is absolutely huge now. He's a chunky marble. Good God. Top 10 situation.
I told you you'd get to a top 10 situation.
What a thrill. And normal Tom is now dead. Target Primrose. Target Primrose now. There's not a lot of people left.
HP.
We need you to target Primrose. Primrose is getting probed actually, so it's not an issue.
The aliens just, take care of things for you.
And thank you very much for your service, everybody. Wait, Farmer's out for map 5.
Avoid a deduction.
Sung-An is in.
The closer?
The closer. Can't wake up again. You're so good for this. You're so good for this. The monkey smoking the pipe.
Will this be an 8-hour stream? Easily is on any. Easily.
You're gonna stay live between?
I'm gonna do a rerun into an early like EMEA fantasy preview type show.
Because I was like really torn about it because it's like I want to nap, but like I'm way less like last time when I napped, like it was because I was tired from the previous day. Today I'm not tired.
The Sunday nap is Sunday nap is super possible.
It's like a Saturday go through, like Saturday plow it, play stadium, Sunday nap situation. I think because
that's what I do.
Yeah. Because I even napped today. Like I slept kind of badly last night post melatonin failure, but then like
Twix won the Coliseum.
I napped from like I don't know 3 p.m. till 5 or something, like 3 p.m. until I started stream. So like that nap has really cooked me for a double nap. Like it feels like it would just be overly indulgent. No, you're banned. Stop, Stodge. Take a walk.
I thought I just saw it now. I thought he had it with that final hit.
Oh. See you, Stodge. Thanks for playing. See you never. He's already banned.
Talk about sore losers. Oh,
Welcome back,
Sung
Stash.
and in, and they've immediately banned Sigma. Oh, let me fix the clean feed for you guys.
I was on TikTok chat, my bad. You won, mate. You didn't win. You didn't win anything. You won the. So they put Sungen in from map 5.
Yep.
The Sigma guy. Sigma's banned. What else does this guy play?
I remember like Diva or something. Maybe Hazard.
Only one bite to win though. Dude, if I go through, I'm gonna be so sleepy by the end of it. Fuck, it's like there's just no winning in this situation.
There's no way to do this schedule in a nice way.
Yeah, there's actually just nothing sustainable about this without it being my perma schedule. You eating any fruit or vegetables, Unter? I think I might have like my breakfast bowl of oats and berries for dinner because I had like a dinner for breakfast at lunchtime. Managed to fit all 3 meals into that sentence. You think we can squeeze like a minute and a half of ads in here? Would that be ridiculous?
Ooh, it's tight.
How many berries? I don't know. I just empty the bag until it feels right. Quite a lot. Oats and yes. All right. Ad report. See you in a minute and a half. Those who get it. Get a P10.
Do you fly between the regions in between their games? I feel like that would only make it harder. And we'd need a private jet.
Need the PJ?
So the cost benefit would be
no yogurt? I would do
We'd be
yogurt
down.
if I had some, but I don't have any. I guess I
what
could
do
go
have
to
for
the...
lunch? I might go chicken Kievs, carrots, and mash maybe. Maybe some peas as well.
You've forgotten about the 2/3 berry discourse? Evidently so. Even when you remind me, I've forgotten. I shouldn't have burned that incense. It's irritated my throat. Donkey Kong Bonanza and a supermarket.
All right, map number 5. This one, for all the marbles, as Cheeseburger look to try and claim their first win.
Oh, 2 versus 3 berries. Yeah, I mean, I'm a hardcore blueberry plus raspberry head, but I'm a victim of circumstance, so I have to eat the high fiber blackberries too. My digestive tract will probably be thankful for it, but I just don't prefer them. I don't like them as much. Pussy Brigadier, oh my god. Just an S tier chatter, dude.
I have not Mama Hampton, no.
15, 14, 13.
Just works.
Yep. I just went from 13 to 11, by the way, if you even care. But yeah.
Wait, 7, 6,
Yeah.
5,
Yeah,
4.
yeah. Don't let them finish, dude. Don't let them finish.
If you're just missing numbers now, it's going to be a hell of a show later. It's going to be Widow versus Widow. Zessen and Alien both come in. So all the closers for both teams coming to try and clutch out this series. A Widow start, Diva into the Winston as well, and a Wu Yang for both teams. And really, Wu Chan took over on that Esperanza here. So expectations have been raised for the Ana player.
Zessen just handing over a bit of ult charge early to Kivis and Rujay Hong. Not a bad start, but here we go. Another hook shot, another donation. Widow walls around the corner, but I would much rather play into Widow walls than double support ultimate. So Old Ocean, they're getting ahead early. You can see side fights already broken down, started to take place, but Sungen has completely misplayed it and lost his suit very early on. Heiser looking for the kill, finds it, manages to find Argon beneath his feet as well. Apparently he's very stompy today. So that's 2 for Heiser and Old Ocean. I mean, complete control for the moment. 1 minute already burned off the clock for Cheeseburger. 1 bite to win, first time.
Looking good for this. Zessen still taking pot shots from down main as the backline tries to survive here. They've got the backup now of Sungan, so they should be all right.
But with those kills, Old Ocean have support ult advantage, only 30% of both of those. They're going to try and get Zessen a bit of an angle here, but no one revealing themselves. A dink and a nade actually onto Heiser forces him back. Now Zessen with a more aggressive grapple, but again, nobody's showing for him, but a bit of space for Cheeseburger.
Becky's actually found Argon very early on, so that space has rapidly disappeared. Stungan just playing main, trying to get a bit of card push, but Heiser's marking it easily. He can just post up on the card, and with no Argon to actually contest the flank, it's really easy for Heiser to just hold it down. Zessen goes for the flank, he finds the timing, but he misses the shot, so that is going to be his window of opportunity closed. Kiwi's even dances with death and just peeks for no reason. But Nano's out from Kiwi's now on the flank. Becky is muscling forward. Jaehong has been pulsed and goes down early though. Wuchan very nearly being traded out. You can see the deep push coming through for Heiser. And oh no. Sungan will take Heiser in the end. He goes down 90%. So the push is really on now for Cheeseburger.
All the space to work with, and they didn't have to use either of their support ults for it as well. So now they've got both of those to throw in. Zessen's got this wide angle on the left, just takes the dink onto Heiser. Counter swing from Alien, but gets body shot, forced back. Heiser's going to come onto point now, but his double support ult turn for Cheeseburger could be deadly.
Really, the double support ultimate. Here comes the first one from Ru Jaehong, actually. Oh, takes down Argon from the looks of it. Defensive one onto Wuchan. Wuchan still lives, so 1-for-1 trades, but losing Heiser, terrible for Old Ocean. It's going to be so much easier for Cheeseburger to throw bodies on the point, and with no Winston to hold it down, to set up a dive. If they can win fast, could be the difference maker. You can see Alien is really overextended as well. Nanogris comes out. The Guardian Wave wakes up Sungan. He should be good for the kill here, but he's fumbling right now. Kill something! Oh my god, he jumps off the map and has to shift back on. Sungan, disaster class from him. Oh my days.
Doesn't get anything. Now Heiser is back. He's popped the Primal as well. Zessen's going to win the Widow duel, though. Response from Becky, but Zessen's managed to get out of that one as well. Grapple away. Primal, though. Heiser does find one. Needs to get himself back to point to help out now. Becky has dealt with that Widow threat too. Bubble is good. Self-destruct on point. Sungan's traded the tank, actually. Looks to go back into mid. Crushing as well. Becky with the pulse bomb trade, though, but he's so low. Manages to get that kill. Alien is back on Sojin, but just has to slide off the end. And Sungan closes it out with the remake.
Oh my days. So good for Cheeseburger. Unbelievable that Sun fumbles egregiously and then really pulls it back on a redemption arc. Bomb, squish, even gets a little kill as baby Sungan, so suddenly looking much better off. Aliens over to the Hanzo, which I'd say is a little bit better for the second point, just because you can pop up and down quite a lot. You have to play closer angles. But Hanzo is a hero that is very susceptible to a D.Va dive, so gonna have to play it safe. Faith is 70% on a Tidal Blast, could use that aggressively or defensive, but Argon on cart, angling for a pulse, goes for the sugar-free pulse, only destroys the bubble. Now the Nano's out onto Heiser, and he wants to press forward. He's sniping away at Faith, looking for an angle to jump, but he just can't get it done. So that's going to be really unfavorable trade for Old Ocean, in my opinion. And now Zessen's got walls online. Card has been pushed underneath the bridge, and Heiser's still very low.
They top him up, and they nearly have a Tidal Blast to go with as well, but Cheeseburger, they've nearly got both support to respond with. Here comes the shift in. Lots of pocket going onto that Hanzo, but it's not enough. Zessen's come over the wall as well. Dink onto that one, has to deal with a Tracer, but cannot. Defensive Tidal Blast from Jaehong onto himself. Nano comes out from Sung, and he can keep pushing this advantage. Becky is desperate for a trade, stopping the car as well. Sung An cleans up more of the backline. Becky's buying time, and Alien has found a trade on the Hanzo. Might give Old Ocean a way back into this point.
It's a very important trade, but Pulse comes out from Becky. Seemed like a stick, but turns out to be a miss. Alien from the high ground, though. He's done it again. A second pick, and this is surely going to prevent Cheeseburger from capping out. They're just going to have to disengage. Alien, you can tell this guy's a hit scan player going for dragons like that. Good God. Doesn't know the respawn advantage if it smacked him in the face. Now Cheeseburger for the next turn. I mean, they're up a DPS ult thanks to that. Zessen hovering on the rooftop, perhaps angling for a C9. Is he going to do it? No, he's just looking for a pick. He'll go back.
Regroups with the team, and now Cheeseburger missed a big turn of their ultimates. Old Ocean now have Nano and Primal just round the corner, so they have all the ults to secure this hold. Only 45 seconds left as well as Zessen tries to take that duel, but Alien is keeping everyone at bay now, trying to set these kills up for Becky. Go for Freya isolated on the low grounds here. Alien can confirm the kill. Becky and Alien combining again to hold Old Ocean on this second point, and now forced back once more Cheeseburger. And they're running out of time. They're running out of ult. They don't really have any ultimates. It's a tough situation for the Burger Boys.
Yeah, no, one bite to win, but a very tough situation. Nano Dive comes out. Faith already on the back step. Heis is beaming away, but he might actually go down here. The ante was good. The pulse is good too. He somehow survived the thick of it and the rest. Sungan and Argon both find kills. 7 seconds remaining. Zessen is down, but 3-for-1 trades. Unreal peel from Cheeseburger. They're all backing up into the room. Counter Nano is good. Faith and Wu-Chan together, playing life to perfection. And Old Ocean, their touch is going to be very difficult here. They can get bodies on the point, but they need to clutch, not just touch. Sungan has the bomb. He goes backline. He gets slept up. What a fumble. Now, Tidal Blast comes out, but Faith misses it. Lands it on Argon instead. Kivis is traded, but Alien's found Faith. There's no supports. Alien finds another 3-for-3 trades right now. Sungan has the bomb. Heiser does not yet have the P-Rage. Bomb comes out on the cart, but it's inside a bubble. Argon goes down. Remake gets nothing, and it's not looking winnable for Cheeseburger anymore. Sungan getting slept, pushing the under again. Faith coming back on the Lucio, but I mean, come on, man. It's not happening. Grow up. Faith is back. Missing that Tidal Blast on Wu-Chan. Sungan again slept on a push turn. It cannot happen if you want to win. Gaga. Claw Overwatch, thank you very much for the follow today and the tier 1 today. Just need to know where you were on that fateful date in September. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club.
Clutch retake now.
Vega RuPaul.
Old Ocean in a pretty good situation, but it's still Rialto, right? There's abilities to get held on every single point here. Very difficult map to attack. So still a lot to do, but Cheeseburger saw it on a few of the timings, right? Where the Nano, the Tidal Blast, which are really meant to be your ults, where you can just keep killing backline, snowball forward. We'll get a replay of it here as well. They're going to be that Tidal Blast now coming through. Tries to get it through, and yeah, Argon's just in front of him there. To be fair, I don't know if it's more just Argon's fault more than anything, or just Gabby.
It's just Gabby, innit?
Yeah, like I don't know where else Faith can be. You know, like Faith's in the he's trying to throw it out, you know.
Aww. Adds for the long
and Argon's
walk,
there
maybe?
as well, obviously
Nice.
trying to help, but yeah.
Yeah. Let me know if you get any of those Qatari crypto ads. That's the premium ad space. Deadar thought you were saying Wu Yang Goofy the last 20 times I heard you say Wu Chan. I'm not sure if I need to get better at articulating my words or if you need your ears checked. Perhaps your brain also. But the Jarl of Red, good to know. There's no way you got an ad for the IDF. Alright. Widowmaker for Zessen, again, better on defense in my opinion. You can play a little bit further behind them. As long as they can control the flank, they should be good for it. Zessen, hooking back already. Becky goes for the one clip, does not secure the kill.
Little Dink here, just taking the ult charge off of Heiser, but we'll give him slightly faster support ults on the side of Old Ocean. Zessen, we'll just keep dinking him away. They want to get the cart to his corner. Kivis, no fear at all. We'll just cross that one. J-Hog's a little bit low as they try and push the side fight here, but Alien's got a full rail, and he's managed to get Becky in this position underneath behind. Now they can set up a dive for this high ground and put pressure onto Zessen. Goes for it now. Runs into the Widow mine. Can't finish it with the melee. And Becky will keep this position for now, but Alien's getting closer and closer. He's taking a lot of this left-hand side. Sees for Widow. Turns his attention back towards point. Heiser's taking a lot of damage here, actually. Sleep goes wide from Wu-Chan in the back. So Cheeseburger, they're holding for now, but they're kind of surrounded.
Oh, I mean, look, Wu-Chan playing this high ground, he's got a good position, but he's been missing a lot of shots on the pocket. You can see now Heiser bullying Zessen completely out of the scene. We're split between two ferns. Massive nade opportunity! Hits Becky, hits Heiser, but does not hit the backliners. So Cheeseburger, they're going to back up onto the high ground. They're going to reset. Sungan gets some healing. Wu-Chan is very, very close to the nano boost as well. Zessen just playing far behind. They're going to concede the close fight in favor. Argon goes for a Dreams. Pulse Bomb does not connect. Infrasight soon to expire. It's going to be nano v nano for the next turn.
Zessen now posted up at the back. Going to be really hard to close that distance. They're going to have to just try and clear the point. The Nano is out onto Heiser. He's going to swing forward, looking for the backline here onto the Wu Yang, but not too much more. They're trying to clear Sungan on point. He's been slept up and naded. He gets the Tidal Blast to try and live, but he still needs for self-destruct. And the Nano double pocket.
Heiser's 2 HP!
He lives. He's thriving. He's killed it. Heiser, he gets the Primal off, and there is a Pulse Bomb connects as well. Heiser should be good for this kill. Does get it. Player advantage. Bomb and remake from Sungan. He's stalled it out for so long, but he's still massively outnumbered. Now he's going to get overwhelmed by everyone there. They used every single free ults just to keep Sungan stalling that payload, but only one kill to show for it.
Oh my days, they're still on the cart right now. Anti splashes on a Becky as well, but with Argon falling, Zessen finds Becky, but I just don't think it's going to be enough. Wu-Chan has to crash out onto the point as well. Ultimately, I mean, it's just game losing that Heiser's able to survive on 2 HP. Right then and there, Zessen, he had the chance. But Heiser, he jumps back top on 2 HP. Mid-air, hits the melee to charge the ult, spams the Q, gets it done. Unbelievable clutch moment from Heiser there. A Nano Monkey that went completely pear-shaped, and he pulls it back from the brink, clutches up, kills 2 with the Primal. So well done. Zessen, I mean, he's only come alive on the Widow in that very last fight when it's already too late. So now, Cheeseburger, with their current comp, it's going to be really difficult for them to control the cart. Heiser's taking a lot of damage in main. You can see the supports dropping out. You can see Alien dashing back as well. But Cheeseburger, if they don't start blocking carts soon, if they don't start playing for their Widow's angle on a close point, it's just going to be last fight. Zessen hook shot. Becky once again going for the kill. You can see the pocket's good. So should be fine right now for Cheeseburger to hold on. Zessen's actually going to catch Becky. Start blocking payload, boys.
This is good for Cheeseburger now. They can get themselves on payload. They can get Zessen, but Zessen just grappled straight into the Winston. Heiser was still there. Zessen will get full pocketed out. No trade in the end for Old Ocean, so they will just wait for their respawn and go again. Chance to go with Overclock. Honestly, they can even Nano Clock in this situation. Just try and burn through everything if they can just bleed out a little bit of Matrix first. But already in is Heiser. Will back jump. Nano onto Alien. It is a Nano Overclock. He is in so deep. Pulse Bomb in the air. Zessen can't get away from that. Alien, no kills yet, but the rest of Old Ocean are flooding through the pocket on Alien's good, but he gets taken down eventually, but Old Ocean have won that one massively.
I mean, now the touch is going to be so incredibly difficult. Feels like we're going to have to nano faith onto it if we're not careful. Argon may be good for it, actually. Argon receives the nano boost, blinks onto the cart. He's looking for the kill on Kivvies. He can't quite find it. He has preserved his recall for a very long time, though, so this is good. He still has it. He actually gets the pocket. It's a 1-for-0 trade, but Cheeseburger, now they're going to get a proper recontest available. Wu-Chan being zoned a little bit. Guardian Wave, perfect from Faith, gets the heal. Heiser now drops the Primal Rage, but if he starts primaling onto the Ana, the defensive blast will be there. Blast must be used defensively onto Sungan, though. He stuns nothing. What are you shifting on? Now he has a bomb just around the corner. He's 99%. He gets it. And again, Cheeseburger, they hold on defensively. More ultimates available. Pulse and bomb on the cards. Becky very committed on the flank. They're trying to force him out, maybe force the recall.
Pocket coming through from Jae-Hong as well. Anti onto Sungan has it as well. Self-destruct is out. They need to get him back into mech. Old Ocean take a back step, waiting for their Tidal Blast turn. Zessen is low as well. You can see Jae-Hong eyes on Becky. Pulse Bomb ready to go. Here it goes onto Becky now, looking for the backline. Looks for the stun, gets the stun. Matrix is good. Eats for Pulse Bomb as well. Sungan's eating it all. He did get naded in the back. He still needs more. Argon goes down to Alien, going for that Pulse Bomb attempt. Becky is still all over this backline. They're desperate for kills. Old Ocean to get it over the line.
Becky's so low.
But they're holding for now. TP in. Zess Kivvies kills him with the sleep. Zessen down, and they will get it over the line at the end. Oh,
They're too cold. They're too cold.
There was such good peel as well, actually, just there right in the nick of time.
Nah,
Thought they were going to get nothing, but Becky was even when he didn't get the value out of a Tidal Blast, he was still just on the backline the entire time.
I mean, I won't be too toxic. Like, Sungan, he had a great moment at the back end there, right? He peels behind, he eats the pulse, he saves the day from the Tidal Blast. But I mean, like, Sungan, every time that guy got a nano, such a disappointment. You know, he's pushing backline. He slept every time, you know? Like, you're playing Diva versus Ana, you need to eat the sleep. That's the whole skill matchup. You need kills there. So close for Cheeseburger, but I mean, look at Sungan. Head in his hands. He's devastated about this one. It's a rough one, really, because it was so close for them. They really could have gotten it over the line there, but that one stings.
Yeah, that's the second time as well. Their second 3-2, where they're on the wrong side of it. They remain winless in stage 3, and that one, the Zeta one's always hard, because it felt like by the time we got to that map 5, Zeta were just back in command of the series, but this one genuinely felt in the balance there for both teams. Cheeseburger come up short, and yeah, that one's going to sting.
Yeah, I mean, you got to wonder, like, I wonder what Zeta Division would look like this stage if they'd gotten Heiser instead of Farmer. Because I swear Heiser is so good for it. Becky's angry again. Really Becky's angry again.
He's so angry.
Old Ocean win again, but like, I just feel like if Heiser had gone to Zeta instead of Farmer last stage, Zeta might have had stronger results. They wouldn't have cut Heiser, and then Mag would be out of a job.
This is the angle.
This is the angle, yeah. God. Such a crossroads now. Like, EMEA isn't for 4 hours, right?
Yeah, I need to go. I'm pretty hungry, so I'm going to go rustle up some food. I need to put my washing out as well. Yeah, so I think I'm going to rerun it. I'll be back a little bit before EMEA, maybe like an hour or two. But yeah, let me do my chores. I'll rerun any of the Korea games for anyone who's missed any of them. And stay tuned for OWTV. There's going to be a bunch more interviews coming out before the games for the relevant teams today as well. So
Ads,
yeah,
please.
keep your eyes on that. Gonna remember YouTube stream. YouTube stream will be back later for EMEA and North America. And yeah, if you missed any of the Korea action, just lock into some of these reruns. Have a go.
Yeah, what he said, but for me, regarding the YouTube stream, if you watched on YouTube today, thank you very much. Thankful for all the folks that tuned in. I will, of course, be back for North America and EMEA in reverse order. But yeah, hope you enjoyed on YouTube. All 204 of you allegedly watching right now. But yeah, I'm going to end the YouTube stream now. I will, of course, be back. We got a Rouge Hong interview as well. Get excited for that. But yeah, hey, thanks for watching on YouTube. If you did, we'll be back in a few hours. I might keep streaming on Twitch. I might not. Jury's still out. Currently, I'm in the keep streaming camp, and we'll see how I feel in 30 minutes. I think if I brew a cup of coffee, I'll be